Hi, oh my god. It's been such a long time. Hello everyone. How have you guys been? I hope you guys have been fantastic. Sorry I've been gone for so long. How have you guys been? Let me say hi to everyone, but before that, let me at least have something on the screen so it's not just empty. There you go. I wanted to talk about Evo because this was literally the first thing that I saw on my feed like right when I woke up. So I wanted to talk about it while it's like still fresh in my mind. But hi everyone, hi Jay Blaze. Yo, says a new streamer, yeah, new streamer me. Hi Abel, Proto, Pixar, DZY, Bazzy. Hello. After a millennia, she has returned. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I've been gone. And I'll tell you the reason why I've been gone. It's not like something complicated. I was just sick. I was so sick, guys. You have no idea. Hi Zerker. Hello, hello. I was playing Nikki on my phone and accidentally clicked on the stream notification so I had to restart the game. I'm so sorry about that, Abel. I'm so sorry. Hi Charlize. Yeah, dude, we're so bad, kind of. I'm still a little sick. As you
We
guys can
missed you.
tell.
Amor cry,
Aww.
amor cry, amor cry, amor
I missed
cry,
you guys
amor
too,
cry.
dude. I'm gonna be real. I'm still feeling kind of sick, but I really wanted to stream. I was like, damn, what's everyone up to? What's happening? I feel like I missed so much. It's been like 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks, and I missed so much happening with you guys, happening with FGC, happening with everything that I need to catch up. Also, Abel, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Let me continue saying hi to everyone. Hi, Ultimate. Hi, Asno. Hi, Boo. Bop of a song. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My roommate is the one who actually made the song. Hi, Okuyasu. Hello, Rem. Evo Monopoly. I fucking say. Okay, so I'm not too sure. Why are we getting like a million Evos? What's happening? Sick of Tekken 8. Oof. See, this is why we need to wait for Tekken 8 Season 3, right, guys? Also, hi, Burger King. Yo, what's up, Ennis? Sick of Terry Slop! Dude, the Terry Slop made me sick. Still debugged, but not incapacitated. I kind of was incapacitated. Oh my god, I can't fucking say that word. For a little bit. But yeah, I'm recovering. Well, so what happened was, okay, so Genesis happened, right? And I was gone for basically a week. It was super cold at Genesis, like incredibly cold. If you guys saw me at Genesis, and I was literally wrapped up in my hoodie, not even my hoodie, it was like my rain jacket. That's how fucking cold I was. I was like wrapped up in my rain jacket at the convention, like completely zipped up. I had my hood up. I was cold. I was so cold that I was falling asleep. And Reina was like, "Ne-chan, don't fall asleep. This is how you die." I was like, shit, you're right. Shit, you're right. I can't fall asleep. But I was like falling asleep because I guess my body couldn't regulate the temperature. So I was dozing off. And I was just like, oh my god, I can't fucking doze off. And so like I try to get caffeine, like as much caffeine in me as possible. But for some reason the caffeine made me even sleepier. And Reina was just like, "Necha, I don't know if you know this, but if you have ADHD, you get sleepier with caffeine." And I was like, "What? Like, what? I never knew this. Like, is this a known thing?" And she's like, "Yeah, this is a known thing. Like, if you have ADHD, caffeine makes you sleepier." And I was like, "That can't be true. That can't be fucking true. Is that true? Is that fucking true?" Oh dang, I used to watch a streamer who looked just like you. She hasn't been online in a while though. I know, right? I took her identity. Also, hi Turtle. Hi Pixar. Yeah, ADHD does that. I didn't know that. That's absolutely true. I didn't know that. That's the first I've heard of it because like I've been drinking caffeine. I mean, I'm like literally drinking gamer subs right now, as you guys heard the pop. And I feel like gamer subs does a really good job of keeping me awake. But like I had so we're not allowed to bring outside drinks into the San Jose Convention Center. Or we're not allowed to bring outside drinks and food. They force us to buy food and drinks like inside, like at their food court. And so they had like a Starbucks espresso as their only caffeine option, which by the way fucking sucks balls. It tasted nasty. Like it had this like really awful aftertaste. So I had that, and I drank like, I don't know, a third of the can, and I was like, dude, this caffeine, maybe this caffeine will hit later. And then it didn't hit, and so I was like, okay, let's down like 2/3 of the drink, and then I was feeling sleepier, not like more energized. And so I was like, yo, Reina, this Starbucks espresso shit is like not doing it for me. I'm like falling asleep at the table. And she's like, yeah, like if you have, in Chan, you have ADHD, caffeine makes you sleepier. And I was like, that is so not true, because caffeine, I've never had caffeine like maybe this sleepy before. But yeah, I was hella falling asleep at Genesis, but I think that's mostly because like it was just so cold. Like my body couldn't like handle the temperature. Yo, hi Skelemelon. I'm so curious about the science behind that. Me too. I didn't even know about this until now. Like I wonder why that is. Yeah, I mean, I don't prefer Starbucks. There used to be a time in my life where I used to go to Starbucks quite a bit. But I don't go to Starbucks anymore. Like literally the only reason why I had that Starbucks drink at that food court was because that was literally the only caffeine option there. There was like no other caffeine option. So I was just like, dude, I need to stay awake. Like I can't be falling asleep at the table. So I was like, fuck it, let's just buy it. Fucking tastes awful. And it did not keep me awake. Yo, Dapper, what's up? Hi. Okay, before we continue, let me bring up some music. Okay, what music are we gonna listen to? Okay, give me 1 second. All my videos are just tiny Japanese apartments. That's my YouTube playlist now. Hold on, give me a second. I guess we'll listen to some Kirby music. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Alright. I'm sure Eva wants to come to Mexico considering what's going on in that country. Oh, actually, let me see where all the locations are. I did hear Mexico, yeah. Okay, so soon you'll be hearing more information about Evo touching down in new locations, including Brazil, Morocco, Mexico, Saudi Arabia, and China. So I'm assuming the reason why they're expanding Evo is because they want money. But like, is it because they want money? You can't fucking make money within the FGC. It's just near impossible. I mean, at this point, it's just more sports watching. It definitely won't make money. It's the sports watching. That's definitely what it is. Also, Ennis, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 11 months. Holy moly, almost a year. It's for social currency. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, for sure. Like, it cannot be for the money. Of course not. There's just no way. Didn't Evo just got bought by Dear Overlords, oil lords of Middle East? Yeah. This has been a known thing for a while. Okay, let me read. For over 2 decades, Evo has been where the fighting game community gathers our champions. Yeah. Okay. Filler. This looks like filler. None of our legacy events in the US, Japan, France, or announced events such as Singapore are changing in terms of policies, brand values, level of investment, format, or expectations. Okay, so and then Brazil, Morocco, Mexico, Saudi Arabia, and China. So it's like, all right, so we already have 4, right? US, Japan, France, and Singapore. And with 5 more, man, that's gonna be 9 Evos? That's a lot of Evos. Brazil mentioned, let's go. I think it'd be awesome. Okay, it's weird because I think it'd be awesome to have more tournaments in other countries rather than just America and Japan. You know? And, well, I guess in the Middle East as well, like now more for obvious reasons, but like, you know, tournaments have mostly been in America and Japan. So it's nice that, you know, fighting game tournaments are expanding, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. We don't have enough money to pay Eva to come to Morocco of all places. I'm a little curious about Morocco. Why did they choose Morocco? Not that I have anything against Moroccans, but I'm just a little curious about that one. Feels like it will definitely make Evo Champion a less prestigious accomplishment. I think if you have Evo Champion under your belt, it still sounds impressive. You know, no one's gonna scoff at an Evo Champion. I don't know, maybe they will. I don't know if you're within the FGC and one of your friends was an Evo Champion, you wouldn't be like, oh, Evo Champion. That's like, only chumps get that championship. I don't think anyone really does that. Maybe. I don't know anymore. Hi, Red Alert. Hello, hello. I'm staying my ass home and going to locals instead. I mean, I think that's what most people want to do. You know, support your local scene. I'm really happy there's finally a big South American tournament. Yeah, I think that it's a good... It's a good idea. It's a good expansion. But obviously, you know, there's definitely underlying motives. But I think I guess it depends how you want to see it, right? Expanding but not the fun kind. Yeah, a little bit like that, Sam. Yeah, exactly. Evo's growing too fast and it's cannibalizing the community events. Is it growing too fast? I mean, actually, yes. Because, Evo's been here for a while. Like, what, 20 years? How long has it been for Evo? It's been like 20 plus years, right? If you hate your friends, yes. Evo Champion, ew. Ew, brother. Yeah, so it's been here for a while. It died. It almost died, and then Pokimane saved it, and then Saudi Arabian government bought it. So that's where we are now, and you know, they have a lot of money, so they can expand Evo if they truly want to, and they are. I don't know if we have an esports federation here. I don't know what the hell they've done to get Evo to pick them. Yeah, cause I understand. I understand the other areas, right? But this is kind of like the first time I've heard of Morocco in terms of like esports. Or maybe I'm just being ignorant. I could just be ignorant, but yeah, it seems like a very odd choice. Speaking of FGC with that background music, I got sent back to 2012. Almost teared up. Good thing? Bad thing? Hey girl, I'm the 2-time Puzzle Bobble Evo Side Tournament champion. Okay, but that's still pretty impressive. Any champion's kind of impressive if you think about it. Considering how many people... considering how many people apply... And not only apply, but like if you're into something so niche like Puzzle Bobble, you're gonna go against people who have like honed their blade in Puzzle Bobble, you know what I mean? Like the crazy people who's played Puzzle Bobble for like 20 plus years. The Evo Mexican crowd for King of Fighters is gonna be crazy. Yeah, they for sure will be. Yeah. Including B3, it's 30 years. Oh shit, it's been 30 years? Okay. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Also, maybe Smash can come back to Evo. That could be good. I'm not too sure if, Saudi Arabia is interested in Smash. Do you guys know that? I don't think Smash is ever coming back, mostly because, like, I don't think Nintendo even wants to touch something like this. Morocco is big for SNK. Oh, really? I didn't know that. We have dojos here for Tekken. Oh, I didn't know that either. Okay, maybe that's why. I was just being ignorant then. Really good thing to go back on the good old times. Yeah. But unfortunately, like we can't deny that Evo was dying. It just didn't generate enough money. And you know, Saudi Arabian government, the oil lords do make a lot of money. I don't know. It's complicated. Also, Nintendo doesn't care for competitive Smash. No, they fucking hate their adult fans. I've told people this before. I've told you guys this before, but they hate their adult fans. The only adult fans they like are the ones who already have children, and that's because like they want their adult fans that they do care for to play with their children. Like they ultimately want to be a family-friendly game, but they fucking hate adults who don't have children. That's Nintendo. Oh, you're a single person with no family playing Nintendo games? Go fucking touch grass, nerd! That's what Nintendo says. That's what Nintendo thinks. My puzzle bauble blade is sharpened daily. Go get your championship. They hate Disney adults. Wait, Disney hates their adults? But do they? I feel like that's the reason why they bought Star Wars and Marvel, right? Well, I guess Marvel is like all ages, but well, I guess technically Star Wars is all ages too. But it's like I feel like the reason why Disney bought Marvel and Star Wars was so they can like kind of tap into that adult demographic or slightly more adult demographic. Are they wrong though? Not really, because like Nintendo adults tend to be the ones that complain the most. Oh my god, like how okay, so I saw on Twitter, because I don't have a Switch 2. You can now buy Fire Red and Leaf Green for like what, $30 now on Switch 2? And I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. Like, so you don't have to buy a cartridge that like costs $1 million. And people on Twitter were fucking bashing on it. Is it like $20? Sorry, not 30, it's $20. People were bashing, and I was just like, I mean, I get it. You could just emulate it, right? But also, sometimes people don't want to emulate. They just want to pay for a game and just have fun with the game. And then people were blowing a gasket about it, and I was just like, why is it your issue? Whether or not people want to pay for it. You don't have to pay for it. You can emulate it. I guess just let people pay for it. Not including the Nintendo Online subscription. Yeah, but you know, that's how it's always been. And not to say that it's entirely correct, but it's one of those cases where it is what it is. So Switch now has both Kanto remakes. Yeah. It's mostly because we got ROMs, and it's also not one of the ones people really wanted, which is what set them off. I see. Nintendo got the emulator in there, included in the subscription. I still don't really understand why people were making such a big deal out of it. It's pretty low value, but whatever. Game's good, I guess. Yeah, like I'm saying, no one's really forcing you to buy it. So I don't know why people were getting mad at other people for buying it. Hey man, if they got $20 to spare, just let them spend it. Like you may think it's not a wise investment, but like, I don't know, who cares? Like, who cares? Disney is weird because at this point their original IP seems secondary to the studios they bought, like Pixar and Marvel. Oh yeah, for sure. I think they've definitely been investing more in Pixar and Marvel. 100%, in my opinion. I still have my old cartridge, so maybe that's why I don't care. Yeah, I mean, if you already have the old cartridge, like this is like a nothing burger. It shouldn't cost $20 for a 20-year-old ROM. Yeah, I mean, I do agree. It's a pretty hefty price. Like, I'm not saying it's cheap. It is pretty fucking expensive. I don't know. I don't know. I get it. I mean, I get it. It's really expensive. But I didn't realize this many people were gonna make a stink about it. I thought I was gonna make it like a minor stink, not like a huge major stink. I remember times when the online service was free because I had internet and they all got greedy. Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, do you guys remember when Nintendo Switch Online used to be free? Yeah. Yeah, Pepperidge Farms remembers. Also Gen 1 fatigue. I'm gonna be real, I like Gen 1! Who doesn't fucking like Gen 1? But it's so fucking overdone. I'm so fucking tired of it. I see a Gen 1 Pokemon. Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, it's cool. Nah. Make all the merch for Gen 1. Make no merch for Incineroar. Hey man. Where are my Incineroar lovers? Can I get my Incineroar lovers in chat? Saying how much they love Incineroar. Yo, Spooky, what's up? Long time no see. It's time for Gen 2 and Gen 3 supremacy. I think a lot of people gas up Gen 2, but I will say Gen 2 is my favorite. It is my favorite gen, for sure. It's like, it's a tie between Gen 2 and Sun and Moon. So, but I think the only reason why Sun and Moon is up there is because I'm so jaded. I mean, not jaded, sorry. I'm so biased, that's the word. I'm very biased. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, 6 billion new Charizard plushies. 6 billion new Charizard skins. Not skins, but versions. We're not furries. Okay, whatever. Okay. I love Gen 1 as well, but it's seriously shoved down our throats more than the new gens are even out. Oh yeah, for sure. And the reason why they keep bringing back Gen 1 is because everyone grew up with Gen 1. People don't even bother checking the other generations. You ask any, like, okay, I would say... actually, your average Pokemon fan's kind of crazy. They usually know their shit. But you know, you ask a casual Pokemon fan, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, I love all the Gen 1 Pokemon. Or I love Charizard. And I love I'm trying to think like, oh okay. I love Gengar. I don't want to say Pikachu because that's like, you know, like the most fucking normie casual answer. But like, you know, people who don't pay attention to other generations, but they like Pokemon in a very casual way, they'll be like, I love Gengar. Gengar's the fucking GOAT. Yeah, Gengar, fucking best Pokemon ever. I like Gengar. But that is usually the go-to answer for people who are like super casual with Pokemon. More liking Incineroar makes the King love make sense. Oh yeah, no, the whole reason why I got into fighting games was because of King, and that's because King reminded me of Incineroar. Fun story. Been playing Gen 4 for the first time lately. Thoughts on that one? I don't really like Gen 4. I don't really like Sinnoh. I ain't gonna lie. Sinnoh has to be one of my least... It's not my least favorite gen, but it's one of my least favorite gens. And I know a lot of people get mad at me because they're like, oh, what about Cynthia? Yeah, what about Cynthia? Yeah, there's other hot Pokemon trainers in other generations. Cynthia's not the only hot Pokemon trainer. Like, the only reason why you guys like Sinnoh is because of Cynthia. Like, be so for real. But overall, I don't really like Sinnoh too much. Mostly because there's like 2 fire Pokemon. Not that fire is my favorite type, but it's just, why is there only like 3 fire Pokemon and all a Sinnoh? Ridiculous. Cynthia gave me PTSD. I think Cynthia gave everyone PTSD. Plat is a top 5 game. Okay, Plat is good. It's just, I don't know. I also think Sinnoh is one of those gens that are kind of overhyped. But it's mostly because of Cynthia. Wasn't the Shiny Lock Gen 4? Yes. And the reason why I made a Shiny Lock was because I hate Gen 4. So I wanted to hate myself even harder. That's why. Gen 4 starters kick so much ass. I'm kind of partial towards Gen 4 starters. I don't know. I'll be real. I love Gen 7 starters. I love Sun and Moon starters. So good. Her theme song is a banger. Plus it changes when you're basically dead meat. No, I think Cynthia's OST, like all the OST, Pokemon OST is really good, especially Cynthia's. But it's just, I don't know. I think Cynthia's also shoved down our throats. How many Cynthia skins do we have in Pokemon Master Sex? Not that I play it anymore, but they must have like 1 million by now. Hi, Generic. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was sick for a while. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks because of that. Sword Shield Water Trainer for the win. You know, it's funny. I started streaming more regularly because of Sword and Shield, but Sword and Shield is unfortunately one of my least favorite gens. It's like it's kind of a 3-way tie between Sword and Shield, Sinnoh. Oh my god, I'm like mixing up the titles. Let's just say Gen 8, Gen 4, and oh god, which gen was X and Y? Was that Gen 6? That was Gen 6. It's like a 3-way tie between those. Is it Gen 5? Oh my god. Oh right, Gen 6 is black and white. Shit, you're right. Sorry. It's a 3-way tie between Gen 5, Gen 4, and Gen 8. Wait, 5 is black and white. No, X and Y is 6. Yeah, okay, 6 was X and Y. Okay, I got it right the first time. Yeah, Gen 5 was black and white. No, I like black and white. No, Gen 6 was X and Y. But okay, see, here's the thing with X and Y. I think it's shitty. Like, I don't like X and Y, but I can't completely give it a low score because it's what brought Fairy type, and I really like Fairy type. Like, I thought Dragon type was way too OP. Like, Fairy type was like that nice counter towards two dragons, and so like I can't like holistically hate X and Y, but it kind of did suck. I like Fairy. I like Fairy type. Heart Gold and Soul Silver were the better Gen 4 games. Yeah, true. But it's really funny. We had this debate whether or not we think Heart Gold and Soul Silver... Technically, they are Gen 4, right? But I still always classify them as Gen 2 because, you know, it's like of that generation. Does that make sense? But I get it when you guys mean that Heart Gold and Soul Silver are Gen 4. Generic, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Why does Fairy resist Bug? What did Bug do to you? Wait, I actually forgot Fairy resisted Bug. Wait, why does Fairy resist Bug? Yeah, why? Like, I understand why Bug resists Psychic, because bugs are so stupid, so they don't have a mind to read. But why does fairy resist bug? Fairies eat bugs. It's their main diet. No. It's not like an advantage. They're just resistant towards bugs. Fairies don't like bugs and think they're ugly. I actually need to know Nintendo's reasoning for why that is. I completely forgot fairy resisted bug. Fairy resists bug because fairies are pure heart and do not see the inherent evil in bugs. Yeah, I believe that. Bugs are pretty evil. I'm resistant to everything I eat too. Are you sure about that? I mean, I drink milk, but I'm still lactose intolerant. Hi, Lakoa.
Happy 47 months. Amour clap, amour clap, amour clap,
Abel.
amour clap, amour clap, amour clap, amour clap.
Hey, well, thank you for the 47 months. I really appreciate you. That's a hell of a long time. A more clap. I remember the explanation for this. It's because Japan culture around basically Power Rangers, where they beat the evil guy, Six Dark, but they can't deal good versus magic. Oh, is this like a Sentai? Like a Sentai reasoning why fairy resists bug? 2 spiders have ambushed me and escaped in the last 24 hours. Dude, a couple of days ago, a few days ago? I don't remember when. It was when I was really sick. There was a huge ass moth just flying around in the house. It was like the size of my fist. I'm not even fucking kidding. Okay, granted, my hands are a little on the smaller side, but this moth was the size of my fist, and it was flying around. And you have no idea how scared I was. I know moths are not dangerous in any way. They will not hurt me. They're more scared of me than anything, but I just didn't like it in my house. That's Mothra shit. Oh my god. Or maybe it's actually Mothman. It might have been Mothman. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Mothman was trying to heal you. Mothman! Not right now! Not while I'm sick. And I was like, Chris, can you get this moth for me? And Chris was like, no, I'm sleeping. Or I'm about to go to sleep. I was like, please, Chris. I don't want to deal with this moth alone. He was like, no, there's a big jar. You can catch it in the jar. And then you can release it outside. I was like, okay, I can be a big girl. I can catch a bug by myself. The moth lands on Chris's patchy slot machine, and I'm like, all right, this is my chance. This is my chance to catch this huge ass moth. I grab the jar, and I try to aim it where the moth is at. So I like stab the jar towards the patchy slot machine where the moth is. But because the patchy slot machine has like uneven edges, the moth like slides right out and starts flying towards me, and I start screaming like crazy. And then the moth gets scared because I'm flailing my arms around. I'm scared. It's scared. The moth flies up towards the air conditioning vents and just like crawls in there, and I haven't seen that moth since. It's just gone. And I'm like, thank God, I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Jar is a rookie choice. It's not like a small jar, it's like a pretty big jar. I still remember little me that opened a spider nest and my arms were covered in baby spiders. Oh god, that's terrifying. That's genuinely terrifying. Bugs are gross in general. The only cool ones are bees. I do like bees. They're pretty darn cool. Beetles are cool. What is this? Is this scary? Is this something scary?
Seek not the lamp, brother. Heed not its light.
Brother, the light calls to me. It calls to us all.
You must resist it, brother. The light is the call of death.
I know, brother, and yet I long for it. I I desire its forbidden touch.
You cannot touch it, brother. I know this. I too once followed the call of the forbidden lamp. I too once thought to touch the eternal and unknowable light. It is folly.
Indeed. And yet you live. You touch the forbidden lamp and yet return to
forbidden
life
lamp.
among mere mortals. I find your words implausible, brother.
Hear me, brother. I did not touch the lamp. No one can. It is farther than infinity, more distant than life from death. I flew up and up beyond what I imagined possible until my wings failed me and my strength was utterly spent. The light burned so brightly I strained to touch it, but it never got any closer. And then I fell, brother. I fell for ages, the wind carrying me where it willed, spiraling downward with no control nor any care for my destination. And the lamp retreated from me, as if in mockery of my futile struggle, and left me in darkness.
I love Hollow Knight.
When I woke,
Me
I
too.
was on the
I still need to
ground,
get started on
and I
Silk
do not know
Song.
how I survived, but I saw them, brother. Others of our kind, their bodies broken under the weight of their hubris, their wings torn and scattered upon the blades of the green. None had touched the forbidden lamp. None ever will.
Your story reveals your weakness, brother. Your trepidation prevailed and the lamp rejected you. I do not fear the
Yeah,
lamp.
I still need to finish
Where
Silent Hill
others have
F.
faltered,
I still need to
I
finish
will succeed.
SMT5
I will be the first
Revengeance.
to touch the forbidden lamp and bathe
I
in
said
the
Revengeance?
eternal
Sorry,
glory of
Vengeance.
its light. Perhaps when I become one with the divine,
Elden
I will
Ring
remember
DLC,
you,
there's so many
cracked as
things
you are in your mortal
like left.
frailties.
No, brother.
I gotta go
Please,
back to him.
Reconsider what you're doing. The lamp is a fire that burns body and soul.
I remember seeing
Even
basically
if
a
it could
migration
be
of
touched,
Locust on
it would
winter
not
time in my
make you as
hometown.
it
Do you live in
is.
Las Vegas?
It would
Because we
simply
have that in
destroy
Vegas.
you.
Even so, I can
Like
no
locust
longer
migrations.
resist
It's
its cold,
awful.
brother.
It's scary.
If I go to death or immortality, either way, this is our final parting. Forgive me, brother, for leaving you thus.
Hi,
I
Irvin.
forgive your fears, as they are born
No,
of
bees
love.
are
If
the
you
fucking
love
goat.
me,
They
brother,
make honey
then
for us,
forsake this mad quest.
and they're pretty
I
friendly.
cannot. Remember me, brother.
No! No. Fly then. Out of
I enjoy
brotherhood,
Silent Hill F.
out
I
of
think the problem is
forgiveness,
people crack
out
the
of
story super
memory.
quickly.
What
I
is a brother
haven't
to a
really cracked the
shadow?
story yet, but
What
I
is a
think I
shadow
know what's
but
going to
what is left
happen.
behind in the light? I will not remember. And when
Like,
I
I don't think it's
become
supposed to be,
nothing,
like,
it will be
super
as
hard
though
to figure
you and
out.
I never were.
Hi, Kirby. How you feel? How was the con? All right, so how I feel? I'm still sick. So I know technically I'm under the Street Fighter 6 tag, but it's mostly to just talk about Street Fighter, or mostly to talk about FGC stuff. But I am feeling much better. Like, comparatively better than how I did last week. Last week, I felt so awful. I didn't even do anything. I think the only thing I did was obviously sleep, eat, and I barely even played games. That's how shitty I felt last week. Like, the only games that I played were a bit of Uma Musume. Not even that much Uma Musume. I do like one career to do my dailies, and then that's it. And then I close the game. And then I played like 10 minutes of Animal Crossing just to get my dailies done in Animal Crossing as well. That's all I did. And then the majority of the time, it was just me eating and sleeping and like watch some YouTube videos, watch Chris play video games. Yeah, that's it. That's what I did last week. It felt awful because I felt so unproductive. And I was just like, damn, I hate feeling this unproductive. And you know, Chris was like, oh no, it's good because you're actually getting rest. You're actually getting food. So this is a good thing for you. But I felt awful. But now I'm feeling better. Now I can be lacking in sleep and food again. Awesome. A lot of people got sick. Yeah, hopefully you're recovering quickly though. I feel like this is kind of a slow recovery, because usually it doesn't take me like a whole week to recover, but yeah, it is what it is. But I am getting better. It's not like I'm getting worse, so at least that's good. When you're sick, you gotta rest though. Take care of yourself. True, but it's just like I hate feeling unproductive. Yeah, Resident 3 remake dropped the ball. Okay, that's what I heard. Like, people don't like Resident Evil 3 remake, and I don't know why. I feel mildly better. Let's play Street Fighter 6 for 20 hours or more, probably. I mean, that sounds like something I would do. Also, hi, Yuna. Did you eat before stream? Yes, I actually did eat before stream. Yes. They cut a lot from it, technically, in Resident Evil 3. I love Jill's dodge. Okay, from what I'm gathering, the only good thing about Resident Evil 3 remake is Jill. Okay, I don't know how we got to Resident Evil 3. What were we talking about? Okay, we were talking about Evo. Okay, there was some other FGC stuff that happened, but there was so much that happened last week that I'm losing track. Oh god, what happened? Oh right. Also, I know this was like from 2 weeks ago. But when you guys were telling me, while I was in that, you know, that 20-hour Street Fighter 6 stream, and you guys were telling me about the issue with 2XKO, and I didn't know what was happening, I did look it up after. Like, I actually looked up during Genesis, or while I was at Genesis, and man, that's a fucking pity. And then they like revealed 2 new characters, right, for 2XKO, and then all of a sudden people forgot about the whole controversy. Oh yes, Tokon! Yes, okay, there was Tokon. It was Helen, right? Helen looks really good. Oh, not Helen, sorry, wait, no, not Hella. Magic. Why did I think Hella? Sorry, Magic. Sorry. They revealed Magic in Tokon, and she looks really good. Oh, right! Wait, is it Dead or Alive 7? No, I thought it was just Dead or Alive 6. Right, okay. But it's not DOA 7. Is it actually DOA 7? Oh, it's both. Really now? Wait, did they actually show a trailer for DOA 7? Or did they just announce it? The 2 characters got shown because of the controversy. I'm not surprised. Also, hi. Hi, Maji Obama. How you doing? Yeah, I assumed that was the issue. I assumed the reason why they showed the 2 characters for 2XKO was because, oh shit, like, people are talking about this controversy. We need to break the emergency glass. Hey guys, look, we got 2 new characters. Haha. You love Akali and Senna? Is that her name? I don't know League of Legends characters all too well. Yeah, DOA 6 is getting re-released like Virtua Fighter 5. Okay, yeah, that's what I heard. Yes. It's a teaser. Wait, is this the video? Oop. Official trailer. I see. Okay, yeah, I actually didn't see this yet. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I am. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm just a little sick, so we're like... we're yapping away. Ah, yeah, boobs. I love boobs. Wait, that's it? Wait, that's it? Booba, core values. I thought it was gonna be a little more. Well, I'm not surprised. Why am I so surprised? Wait, is this actually DOA 7? Hold on. Okay, so what? Hold on. Alright, okay. I mean, still, but boobas. Did they make Kasumi's boobs weren't always that big? I thought she was like a little bit more on the modest side. Did they upsize her? I feel like it's more, what's her face? Ayane that had bigger boobs. Oh, you're right. It changes per game. Because I think Kasumi's boobs are pretty big in the very first DOA. And the reason I say this is because I played DOA 1 a few months ago. And I was just like, oh shit, I didn't realize Kasumi's boobs were this big. But they actually are pretty sizable. But then they shrink. Like, Kasumi's boobs kind of shrink in the later games. And then they grow back again, and then they shrink again. And then I guess now here in DOA 7, they're back to being big. I guess that's the nice thing about Kasumi. It's just like, you can't decide her boob size. So it's just, you know, you can customize her boobs however size you want. They're bigger than Amore's head. Okay, to be fair, everything is bigger than my head. This is DOA. What do you mean modest? But like in some DOA games, Kasumi has like more modest boobs compared to the other characters. That's what I mean. She's getting older, so bigger boob. But well, I don't really think that's how it works, though. Not too sure that's how it works, but I'm just gonna say that Kasumi just has inflatable boobs, and you can just like squeeze them or like loosen them, considering what size you want with her. I mean, yeah, they're pretty big. Yeah, I guess they've always been huge. I don't know which game I'm thinking of. Wait, was it always this huge in DOA 2? Okay, please don't show porn. Please don't show porn. Okay, I mean, obviously they're still big, but it's more on the modest size here. Me begging Google, please don't show me porn. Actually, I don't know. It's pretty big here, though. You know, it just varies. It varies within the render. I mean, you played a hard gamble here. This could have ended in porn pretty fast. I've accidentally shown porn before on stream, and I didn't get banned. So, there's that. Yeah, they definitely look extra huge in that teaser. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to make boobs the center focus of a trailer, I mean, they might as well be big, right? They might as well. And, you know, Kasumi is the main character. Yeah, I guess they've always been big. Why did I think they were, like, modest? Why did I think that? Maybe as a kid, when I was playing DOA 2, I was like, yeah, her boobs are not as big as the other character's boobs, or her boob size is modest. They're my size. No, I think Mai's boobs are bigger. No, Mai's boobs are way bigger. I think that's because I was looking. No, her boobs are big here. No, Mai's boobs are definitely bigger. Like, have you seen Mai's boobs? Or unless we're talking about like the old Mai. Like, they are pretty modest, but like if you check out, I guess, the more modern art of Mai, they're fucking humongous. They are humongous. But if you look at, like, you know, the older art, yeah, they're more in the, I don't know, even in the older art, they're pretty big. She's just not wearing a corset or a bra to, like, hold it up. Mai's in DOA 6, we can, oh, that's true, we can compare. Very true. It's hard because, like, Mai's clothes are kind of like, how do I say it, free-forming. She doesn't have a support, so her boobs are gonna, like, sag. Just because it doesn't have, like, a bra support. I know, Mai's not in the new DOA 6. That's what I heard. It was like, what's her face, Kula? Kula and Mai are not gonna be in, the new 6. That's what I heard. Okay, now have you seen Rock Hard Luke's getting... Yes, I have. It looks so bad. It looks so fucking bad. Game dead on arrival. Oh, for sure. I don't think many people have high hopes for DOA 6. What is it called? DOA 6R? Like, what's the revamp name? Like, I don't know what the revamp name is, but the fact that there's no rollback for the new DOA 6 isn't going to bode well. Oh, DOA 6 last round. I see. Well, I'm not going to buy it unless there's rollback. Unless there's good netcode for very obvious reasons. I know, imagine releasing a game with no rollback in 2026. Exactly. I'm not gonna buy it if it has no rollback. Oh, it won't even have crossplay. Why? Genuine question, why? Like, why even bother with DOA 6 last round? Why not just continue with the production of DOA 7? I'm happy for the DOA fans. It's not for me, but I'm glad they're getting a new game in the nearest future. I've always wanted to learn a DOA game. Always. But it's a little hard when I don't think that many people play DOA 5 anymore, because DOA 5 is like the good one. DOA 6 is when it got really, really fucking shitty. So from what I've heard. I wanted to ask Huntress to coach me in DOA 5, but it's also like, in my head, I'm just like, what is the point of learning like a dead franchise? Especially when I wouldn't have that many other people to play with me. So I was just like, okay, maybe I'll put like learning DOA on hold. But I hope DOA 7 is good. I'm probably not going to buy DOA 6 last round though. I feel like there's no point. DOA 5 was the last good one. Yeah. That's what I heard. You're right. Now boot up VSAP. All right. Wait, there'll be a free version. Really now? I did not know that actually. They'd have to do rebuild ground up, so it's not worth it. DOA 6 re-release is just so people can try the series out before DOA 7. Yeah, but like, what if people try out DOA 6 and then they realize it's a fucking shitty fighting game, and then they don't even want to touch DOA 7? Because I feel like that would be the case for me, right? Like, I've liked DOA when I was a kid, so I'm a little biased, but like, imagine if I've never heard of DOA. Like, imagine I'm like completely ignorant of the DOA series, and then they announced DOA 6 last round. I'm like, ooh, a new fighting game. Let me try the new fighting game. I try it, I hate it, and then I'm just like, okay, I because I hated DOA 6 last round so much, I'm not even going to try DOA 7. Like, what if that were the case? I imagine that to be the case for a lot of people. People play DOA to actually play and not goon. Hey man, I played DOA when I was a little kid. I probably shouldn't have, but I played it when I was a kid, and I didn't goon to them. I just saw pretty women and I was like, ooh. Did you learn how to play VSAP? I did. Yeah. I played, I didn't get any coaching, but I did play a little bit, and I watched tutorials. And I watched a lot of videos on each of the characters. So I did, yeah, a little bit. I would say VSAV is not really my type of game, but I appreciate it. They should have just ported the DOA dimensions. Wait, what do you mean? Apparently there's DOA subreddits that ban gooning and leave the space for tech. Fair. If you want to goon to DOA, just go to Pornhub. Like, there's so much porn videos of DOA characters. Like, you don't really need... Why do you need to go to a subreddit for DOA gooning? There's so much DOA gooning, like, everywhere else. Now learn how to do a TOD and Third Strike. Alright. I guess. I hope they can bring DOA back to the 360 era, but since the person responsible for the older Team Ninja game first left the company, and sadly recently died in a car crash. Oh no, I'm not certain. Yeah, I couldn't say. I couldn't say. When all porn are banned, DOA will be the only thing we have left. It's like, shit. Intercourse is banned, but hey, we can at least goon to the DOA girls. Rule 34 is right there. I mean, I don't know why you'd need to check the DOA subreddit to goon to DOA girls. Just look anywhere else. They're everywhere. Alright, so I would say Mai's, anyways, we got a little off topic. I would say Mai's boobs are definitely bigger than Kasumi's. Hold on, is there like a size chart? There has to be a boob size chart. Okay, please don't show porn. Dead or Alive characters boob size chart. Please don't show porn. Oh, okay, it's not porn. Oh my god, there actually is a size chart. Holy shit. Oh, that's crazy. Oh wait, this is Soul Calibur. Hold on. Wait, there's a Soul Calibur cup size chart? Hold on, now I'm a little interested in the Soul Calibur. I don't really know the Soul Calibur characters all too much, but I wanna check this out anyway. Curious. Okay, guys, it's not porn. Kind of does look like porn a little bit, but it's not porn. I assure you guys, it's not porn. If I get banned, then whatever. I guess I'll see you guys within 2 weeks. Yeah, I was gonna say Ivy being the biggest makes the most sense. I played Soul Calibur 2 as a kid. Was it Soul Calibur 2? I'm pretty sure it was Soul Calibur 2 when I was a youngin'. And I always played Ivy. I did not really care to play anyone else but Ivy. Soul Calibur 2 is the best one. Yeah, I think Soul Calibur 2 is the one I played. But I only played Ivy. I don't know who these other girls are. I only really recognize Ivy. Who are these other girls? Not even Link? I didn't have Link. I had the, God, which guest character was it? Oh, I think was it Heihachi? I think I had Heihachi. But like I didn't want to play Heihachi because I was a young girl and I probably saw Old Man and I was like, ew, Old Man, I don't want to play him. Just say the console. It was PS2. What, PS2? Oh my god, it's been so long. Sony. It's PS2, right? Or am I tripping? The bald phobia started at a young age. It sure did. Yeah, Heihachi was on the PS2 version of Soul Calibur 2. Okay, it was Heihachi. Yeah. I had Heihachi in my version, in the PS2 version. And obviously, I didn't play Tekken when I was a kid. I wasn't interested in Heihachi because bald old man. Like, why I have no interest in bald old men as a young girl. And so I completely dismissed Heihachi. I think Heihachi's cool now. But as a kid, I was just like, I want to play Ivy. How does a young girl react to Voldo? I thought he was creepy, but I thought he was fun. I actually did play a little bit of Voldo when I was young. I think I played all the girls at some point. It's just Ivy was like the main girl I played. Bald man with no reach. What, do you have T-Rex arms in Soul Calibur? Okay, hold on. Alright, here it is. Wait. Okay, measurement chart by the official numbers, guys. This is some good Street Fighter 6 gameplay. I know, I put Street Fighter 6 because we were gonna talk about Street Fighter 6 and we are gonna watch Street Fighter 6 Genesis top 8, but then we got distracted by DOA. Meant Soul Calibur 4 or whatever the first Soul Cal game was during 360 era. Ah, I see. Oh, I don't have a 360. I never had a 360. Let's see, who had the biggest boobs? Who's that first character? Why do her boobs not look as big as the others though? Who the fuck is Rachel? The boob size chart is brought to you by Street Fighter 6. Who's Rachel? I don't even know who that character is. Oh, Ninja Gaiden character. Oh, I see. Okay, can I say? Alright. If you guys know, don't say anything. But can you guess who I mained? Well, main, quote unquote. I just played as a kid. Like, out of all these female characters. Big tits. Well, they all have big tits. Lisa? No, not Lisa. I don't even know who Lisa is. Who's Lisa? The purple hair one? Ayane? Surely not the blonde one. Okay. For those of guys who said Tina, yes, it was Tina. I played Tina. Listen, I think American blonde girls are super cute. The blonde grappler, of course. Yeah, it doesn't help that she's also a grappler. Dude, the blonde allegations will never cease. For sure. Alright, so Tina, second biggest, and then I keep forgetting, is that Christy? That's her name, right? The assassin? Wait, is it Ayane or Ayame? Okay, so it's Christy, and then I thought it was Ayane. With the N, not an M. Did you ever play Rumble Roses? I've never played Rumble Roses, but I know about it. I feel like I would have a lot of fun with Rumble Roses. I barely played Dead or Alive. I think I bought a second hand for the 3DS and was meh. Like, I feel like fighting games on the 3DS would not be very good in general. That was my character. Who, Christy or Ayane? And then the fifth one is Lisa, right? And then after Lisa, it's Momiji? Is it Momoji or Momiji? I keep forgetting. Momiji. Okay, Momiji. And then after that, oh, that's not Helen, is it? Who's the one after? Is that Helen? Sarah Bryan? Who? Oh, from Virtua Fighter! Okay. Who's the one after? I can't tell. It's just a blonde girl. Oh, that's Helena! Or, I thought it was Helen. Helena. That's her! Well, I mean, I guess I can't really tell because it's like a side profile. Like, I can't see her face. And then who's that character? Wait, no, I know her. But I forgot her name. Kokoro. That's right. She's like a striker, right? Or am I thinking of another character? Is Kokoro the one that like flails her arms, or am I thinking of a different character? And then she uses Baiji-kwan. Oh, I see. Then I'm not. Okay, I'm thinking of a different character then. I know. I briefly remember the character after. But I think she's kind of like the Asuka character, right? But I forgot her name. What's her name? But right, like that character. He told me, right? She kind of has like an Asuka style, right? Or am I thinking of? Am I just hallucinating? Is my memory just fucking bad? She does karate. Yes. Okay, so she kind of is like Asuka. Oh my god, wait, my memory as a kid is actually surprisingly okay. I just hopped into the stream and I'm really like, what the fuck am I even watching? Hey, it's boob size of all the DOA characters. No, you're thinking of Lei Feng. Or Lei Feng. Oh. Damn it, okay. She has the most Japanese anime girl ending in DOA 4. I see. And then obviously that's Kasumi. And then who's the girl after Kasumi? Wait, no way. Hold on. I have bigger boobs than Kasumi? I did not know that. Dude, Kasumi's boobs look fucking humongous. I thought you said they deflated. Well, my boobs did deflate. I made it true. Well, congrats, I guess. The numbers are made up. Sure, I know the numbers are made up. It's kind of like Street Fighter numbers. They're all fucking made up. They don't make any sense. Happy for you, congrats. What? More motivation to eat then? I actually have been eating pretty well this past week while I was sick. Well, cause I had to, right? I was sick. There's no way like I can eat shitty. Well, I guess technically I could eat shitty and be sick, but that wasn't gonna make me recover faster. Amazing job! Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for congratulating me on my boobs. Nice work. Anyways, who's the girl right after Kasumi? Literally doing the Zomboid recovery strat. Yeah, I just ate a shit ton. Oh, she's Lei Feng. Okay, see. And then who the fuck is that? Okay, I don't know these next two girls. I have no idea who they are. Mila. And then who's the last one? I don't know who the last character is. It's really funny because looking at the boobs, the 87 centimeter boobs don't actually look 87 centimeters. Like that looks more like at least like 92 centimeters. She's just a flat chick. I wouldn't really call that flat though. I just know the red hair does boxing or something or something like that. Oh, I see. That's Pi. Oh, she's a Virtua Fighter character. Oh, I see. I know, but she's last in the chart. Yeah, I mean, if you're last in the chart, you might as well be flat. You might as well have no boobs. Am I right, guys? Yeah, the numbers stay made up. Obviously. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Damn, 96 centimeters is humongous, but like her boobs do not look 96 centimeters. You know, like looking at all these, Christy definitely looks the biggest. Like hers looks the most gigantic out of all the girls. Well, Helena. It's like Helena and Christy. Did you pull Valentine Mihona Bourbon yet? No, I haven't played Uma Musume in a while. Ayane is known for having big ones, but they always look small to me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not like a push-up bikini. Maybe it's just like a, you know, relaxed bikini. No pads or anything. Christy left those things hanging on DOA 4. God, I actually don't know the DOA 4 designs or how they render the boobs. The banner's on now for Valentine Bourbon. Yeah, I know. It's just I just don't feel like playing Uma at the moment. Maybe tomorrow. We need to adjust the amount of jiggle distance. Well, in DOA 1, you can go into the options and select how much jiggle physics you want. I don't know if that's like an option for other Dead or Alive games. I feel like that was an option in Dead or Alive 2, right? But you could definitely do that in Dead or Alive 1. Her DOA 4 costume is crazy. Like DLC or just in general? But also, are they missing some characters in this roster? I thought there were more characters than this. I don't want to delve too much because I feel like I'm gonna accidentally look at porn. Maybe that's the real back to basics, back to boobs. In DOA 4, if you change the age to 99, the bounce gets bouncier. The age? Well, why the age? Huh? I think they had a weird way to access Jiggle in DOA 2 Ultimate where you have to put your age in the system settings past a certain number to maximize the Jiggle. Oh, so you have to set your age to 99, not the character's age to 99. That's so funny, actually. The age is also the bounce slider. That's so funny. Yes, I'm 99 years old. Show me those fucking boobs. Show me those fucking bouncing tatas. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. Anyway. Alright, so what else did I miss? So we talked about Evo. We talked about 2XKO, we talked about Tokon, we talked about Dead or Alive. We talked oh right, I forgot. We needed to talk about what's his name? Rock. Why did I forget his name? I forgot to talk about this. Yeah, so I did see this. Now I'm good. He looks so bad. He looks so bad. I was going to tweet out that he looks like a VTuber in the worst way possible. Looks like a 5th grader in a Halloween costume, honestly. Yeah, a tiny bit. Yeah, Rock looking like Twook. It's terrible. Right? He looks like a VTuber in the worst way possible. That's what this reminded me of. He looks better than actual Luke? I don't know, debatable. Very debatable. Terry, let him use the iPad. Oh, and then what's her face? What's the new girl's name? New Muay Thai girl's name? And then she's cosplaying as Jury. We finally found a blonde guy that I'm more despised. I don't like Luke! And Luke is blonde. Prisha, that's her name. Yeah, she looks... Why is that such a blurry picture? I mean, she just kind of looks bad. They both look bad. Dude's looking like he plays Fortnite with 4 people watching. tiny bit. Yeah, little sis wanna play too. I will say I like I was seeing some spicy art. I was also gonna draw some spicy art of Raging Art Terry. Wait, do I need to go on Twitter? I might need to go on Twitter for Raging, oh, not Raging Arts, Raging Demon. Why did I do Raging Art? Raging Demon Terry. They have actual Taekwondo characters they could have used, but we're not ready for that combo. Yeah, well, I mean, Preacha is like the new girl. You know, they have to use the new girl. Oh yeah, I saw your Raging Demon tweet, yeah. I was like, ooh. That's like the, you know, the only thing good. Ah, the Cage Terry, yes. Have you ever watched the Genius series? You might like it. The Genius series? No, I've never watched it actually. That's Mary Left Me Rocker Terry. Nah, man! You about to Raging Demon me. Preacha uses science. I think the idea, the concept of Preacha doesn't really make sense to me because she's like a nerd. But she does Muay Thai. But she does... is she also an archaeologist? I don't remember, but like I think the whole premise of Preacha just kind of confuses me. It's like a muddled of... It's like a combination of very different things that don't really... I don't know, synergize well with each other. Does that make sense? Boot it up just let it play? Okay, let me see. Alright, let's check. Oh my god, that's like 129 videos.
You win. Final round. Engage.
Guys, I do really need to touch up on touch older fighting games.
You win.
Aloma just walks in and asks you to watch 500 Third Strike clips. Hey, they're all like 6 seconds though. To be fair. The King of Fighter ones are funny. Mahurl? Who the hell is this character? We increase the volume. Fighting games were fair back in the time, dude. Every time? Every time you guys share me clips of like old fighting games, I'm just like, how is this fucking fair? What am I looking at? Obviously I'm Mahurl. It was not. I don't know why people keep saying it was. Like there's so many people who complain about like modern fighting games being unfair, and then I look at like some of the other clips of older fighting games, I'm like, dude, that was unfair. Hop on Fightcade. Yeah, back to bullshit. You never have fair fighting games. I think there's a certain point where you just have to know, or where you just have to agree that fighting games will never be fair. It's okay. They're still fucking fun. The execution is harder, so it's fair. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess that's the reasoning. What is it? Is it the down down input to do this? Yeah, these are some good ass footsies. Good. Oh god, I can't even look at this one. You guys like pixels?
Will the tide of battle turn?
Why is it like this? Wait, there was out of bounds? I did not know that. Hold on. Decrease the volume. This will be Capcom Cup PPV quality stream, by the way. Yeah. If you watch it from the lobby. It's the fact that they aren't even trying to interact with each other, just flailing on each other. Nah, that's just godly footsies. You know what this reminds me of? Does anyone have that one Tekken 8 video of Huarong just running away? Does anyone have that clip? You guys know what clip I'm talking about, right? I know, she ended up winning, man. Did you guys know? I actually did play a little bit of Melty Blood when I was a kid, but the only reason why I played Melty Blood was because my brother played Melty Blood and he wanted someone to beat up on, so he convinced me to play Melty Blood with him just to practice his fucking B&Bs on me. And I'm just like, why did I even sign up for this? why am I playing this fucking game? Finally, a real video game. Oh my god, yeah, I just noticed the chat on the upper left corner.
Are you
Smile.
ready? Go.
This aura things. Blanca had a watermelon? Oh. This is really bad. Wait, did you find it? Is this the Huarong video? This is not the one I'm thinking about. But hold on. Yeah, this was the same feeling. Is this just something that Huarong players do? Wait, this character. Dude, yeah, synchronized dancing. Wait, is this just his god button or something?
You have taken the lead. You are tied for the lead.
Yeah, but it moves them forward, so when they are close to each, they mash on it, but they can't hit each other. Oh! I assumed that was the case. I think it's quick. I never grew up with shooters.
You are tied for the lead.
What a fucking asshole. That's good. No homo. Have you guys ever played that Mega Man soccer game? Now that was like, oh, you guys did. I actually did play the Mega Man soccer game when I was a kid. That was like pure bullshittery.
Player 1, T-Shot. Player 2, T-Shot. Out of bounds. One stroke penalty.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, really great sprite work.
Third shot.
Poor guy.
Stroke penalty. Give up this hole.
No.
Once more. Player 2. Fifth shot.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. One stroke penalty. You must give up playing this
No.
hole. Player 1. Second shot. Gimme rough. Player 1. Third shot.
Heavy rough.
Player 1. Fourth shot. Rough.
Man,
Player 1. Fifth shot.
hard day for both of these golfers. Oh shit. Oh, still rough.
Player 1. Fifth shot.
It's gonna be out of bounds. Maybe not. Damn, man.
On the green. You must give up playing this
No! Man, but Hurl seems like a character. Is that? Wait, these are. Oh, right. They have. Wait. I was gonna say, they're two different lanes. Is it glitched or is it lanes? Oh, it's a glitch.
ご心配なく急所は外してますか見えてますよ
Oh. Is that a glitch with this character? Like specifically this character? Yeah, this asshole guy. Scalamelon! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Obama! And thank you for 185 subs. Gift subs. Thank you, thank you.
ことがつい本気に私
I know, I hate it when someone kicks my face in a different lane. What the hell?
もう練習はいいでしょ
What is that? Is that
もう
considered a
練習はいい
high?
でしょもう練習はいいでしょ
Get down. Nice. To the rhythm. I know the life lead going crazy. Question, was this glitch used in tournaments, or was he banned? Like, was this character banned? Skip to 1 minute. Give me a second. 1 minute. But it's like the whole video is 1 minute.
I want that guy banned from this arcade! I want the guy that...
I want that guy banned from this arcade! That's so good. I've never seen that one before, but it's so funny. Yeah, anywho, back to dancing. Is it just this for like, hold on, 8 more seconds? Oh, what the fuck? How'd he do that? Oh, he just jumped.
You win! ご心配なく、急所は外してます。
Is he actually still banned to this day? Oh wait, taunts her.
Ready, go!
What? I still got hit. Oh my god. God, I remember this game. I was so balls at this game. Yeah, me too.
Round two. Ready,
Like, I love that game, but I was so balls. What? Does Rugal just have a deflector? Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Okay, what is Joe? Enough, Joe. He can also deflect superstar projectiles. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Aki, is that you? Aki before Aki. Brother, what is his character? I think the wrong clip got sniped off the internet. No! Yo, my kinda sucky here. This is the nerf Mai needs. She just needs an out of bounds. Okay, maybe we do need more fighting games with out of bounds. If it whiffs, she just dies, yeah. That's the Mai nerf. Oh my lord. Alright, this is a really freaky character. Huh? Oh? Well, wait, what's happening here? Oh my god. Oh, it was a modest Street Fighter 2? Oh. You know, as a kid, the vaping gave me like constant anxiety. Yeah, I feel like Virtual On isn't a very, it's not a very balanced game. It's fun though, it's hella fun. Let me see this. Oh, I love this video.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Guess what? You're gonna lose.
This video is so
Should've
good.
punched you right. Stop hitting me in my leg, bitch. You better wait till I get up. Damn. Okay. Alright. Shit. I'm sorry, but you didn't kill me. You didn't kill me, bitch. So guess what? I'ma fuck you up. I'ma fuck you up, bitch. You better know it. Get in the car. You're not in the car. So guess what? I got more for you. Ah, baby. Gently, gently, gently. Fucking everybody up.
That was great. We need VC and FGC for this reason. I assure you, it would only be the 1% of VC that would actually be goated. 99% of it would not be funny. MK1 had VC was 99% slurs. Yeah, I imagine that it to be that way. Whoop. What the hell is that character? You know what? Maybe I will play Virtua Fighter for the ring out.
I fucking deserve that shit.
Ah yeah, Hakan time. Wait, Athena also has a reflector? Huh?
That one is awesome.
Wasn't this the like the bullshit stuff that you guys told me that Morgan does? That's why everyone hates her. Nah, that's not it. Infinite? Kind of, that guy just wasn't blocking. Oh, I see, I see. Is this? Oh wait, I don't know why I thought that was Honda. That was Ganryu.
Oh! Okay. Her wake. What?
What? What was that?
What the f- Oh,
Here's an infinite? Okay, let me see, let me see. Oh. Oh, it's an unblockable. Oh, but why does it one tap you? Oh my god, you guys like pixels? Oh boy! Miguel has a one-shot time that takes 10 years. So he just got deer in headlights. Oh! Oh my god, but that would probably get me. I also get deer in headlight syndrome. Oh, awesome, infinite. Immaculate dribbling. It's okay, it's fine, because the timing is really rough. If Kenshiro doesn't have basketball combos in COTW, I'm not interested. Damn! I imagine this is really hard to do. Because it gets higher and higher. Damn. That was pretty good.
Time for the comeback.
Do we enter in the Eggman arc? Obama, you wouldn't happen to know any like notable American Bob coaches, would you?
What the f?
I would like to learn Bob when when he comes out. People shy.
What the what? What?
What do you mean don't let her? You guys know I want to play Bob. You shouldn't have a problem, he is pretty popular. Okay.
Oh shit. Nice.
You gonna ask
What?
JP, he might know? Oh yeah, he played a little Bob, right? That's getting loud.
No, I'm dead.
V will have a Bob guide anyway. Sure. True. Matt played him, but you can ask V or BP or Speed Kicks. Oh, it sounds
I
good.
shouldn't do that. Oh, they almost died. They were so
Bob
close
because
to
he's
dying.
blonde. No, it's not
They had
because
zero
he's
health.
blonde.
Yo, that's 0 health. Yo, I won! I won!
Wait, what happened there?
Fuck this shit. No, S.
Is this the...
Fuck. Oh god. Megazord.
What is this? What fighting game is this?
Megazord. I mean, a fucking Megazord. Oh my god.
It's because he's American, isn't it? Yes. Actually, now that I think about it, I do like... Most of the characters I play are American. Ikuzo? King is American in a way? I think King is Mexican. Nice.
Ring out.
Oh my god, we went through like all 129 videos. To be fair, they were like 6 seconds short. Okay. I would like to actually go through and watch Genesis top 8. Cause like even though I know the outcome of Genesis top 8 for Street Fighter, I kind of, not gonna lie, I kind of want to see Goichi again. Because the way that Goichi won both the City of the Wolves and Street Fighter 6 was fucking impressive. Yeah, I want to watch it. So let's see. Genesis top 8. Well, technically Genesis X3, Street Fighter 6 top 8. Uma Musume top 7. Sorry, I couldn't make it to top 7 for Uma Musume. Let's see. I think Street Fighter's 6 is first. Yeah, I think it is. Is this top 8 though? Or is this just pools? I think this is pools. Hold on, let me find top 8. Is there like... Are they like cut up into chunks? I think they are cut up into chunks. Yeah, I think Genesis made like a playlist.
In that Riddles matchup, so we're gonna see how things unfold here.
Yeah, and I think, you know, this is definitely one of those things where Punk's ability to play just like grounded Street Fighter neutral, threaten through fireballs, like play kind of his pace can be a big factor for someone like Goichi. He just has so much comfort on his character, on his team, on like basically
Wait, is
everything,
this...
right? Like,
Wait a minute, hold on. Is this... This is the grand final. Hold on. How do they... How they order this? I think this is out of order. Hey, that's Jam. It sure is. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is out of order. Because this is like the grand finals. I mean, technically we could... You guys know the outcome for Genesis, right? Like, we can watch this out of order.
He's just so good at playing it nice and slow, playing really solid. He's a tough person to deal with, so.
Yep, button checking their way in, getting locked and loaded. It's gonna be an interesting one, a very entertaining one. Punk,
I heard
Chipotle
Chipotle dropped
been
him.
smiles
What?
all weekend.
Is that true?
But one more time, Guildhouse.
But he loves
excuse me,
Chipotle.
Genesis, let me hear you. Grand Finals, Goichi and Punk the God.
Should be a good one, of course, and we're locked in on the cam. Is business. Punk's trying to win this tournament. No more Ryu, no more trying his other side stuff. See if we can get it ready.
So I did see this
Must be Genesis champion here.
live, but I just wanted to see it again.
Side swap. Baits the throw, but a little too far on that crouching medium punch.
Oh, wow. Speaking of whip punish right there, man. Wow, such a great confirm, but busting out.
It's
OD
Chipotle
Tencho,
still sponsored
Goichi
stage
gives himself
SMC
back
and
to
going
neutral,
to
gonna
Evo.
cast
Yeah,
out the
that
leader
sucks.
here. It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it hurts. It's just heavy into special into super. It's a nice chunk. Sweep. The sweep overhead lands, but a challenge.
I
Punk got a
forget.
huge block. Threatening burnout now as well.
Did
Everything
COTW
coming
happen
up Punk right now.
before?
Goichi still had a chance to defend themselves, but the meaty
think it did happen before Street Fighter.
Striking blood first here, one step closer to getting that reset.
Yeah, pretty sure Goichi was like, well, he's going to think that I'm going to DP twice in a row, so I'll just hit a button. And then, of course, Punk just meaties, gets the
Oh,
kill.
it was a day before. Okay.
Oh, patience
I
there, but what a
imagine,
whip
you know,
punish, crouching medium punch.
what was it?
Spinning bird kick
What
with
was it? Was
Carry,
a
another
CEO
whip punish, you reach
where
and
he had to
reaches, Goichi
rush?
coming alive now.
He had to
Over
rush to
50% down on
COTW
Punk's
to
life
get
gauge,
to
trading buttons. Straight combo there.
the
This
Street
matchup
Fighter
jabs
6
gonna work out for
finals.
Punk, the side swap.
Which tourney
Side
was
swap,
it?
Holding space, playing right next to that guy who gets beat up in the Alex trailer.
Oh, another check there from Punk. Walking back and forth here, the dive kick, testing the anti-airs of
I've been
Goichi.
watching this damn matchup for
50% down,
15
but OD
years.
looking for the lightning leg. Able to catch Punk off
Times
the
never
recovery phase of that
change.
Anyways, has the meter to spend here. See what the mix-up is on Wake Up. OD Tencho, Punk fighting for the round.
I will say I don't
Big throw tag. Gets a
exactly
bunker
like
meter
fighting
there,
against
so he's on
Chun-Li,
4 bars of drive
but
now, and Goichi stops it
they
with
did
the
an
fireball.
awesome job with their
Getting busy
animations.
in Burnout is Goichi, one round apiece here. This first game is such a tone setter in these grand finals matches, and Punk getting the throw here. Level 3 still looming over Goichi's head, walking back and forth here. Goichi willing to give up the space.
Punk as well, just knowing a walk-up throw there was going to work.
Check there, back to neutral. Punk just jumping back. Seemed like Goichi wanted to walk up and look for something, but still staying patient.
Oh, was it combo breaker? Okay, I couldn't remember if
That
it
one
was
hurts. You
CEO
get a
or
lot of
combo
corner carry off
breaker.
that. Drive rush heavy after 2 strips, a lot of drive gauge. Looking like a good spot for Punk here.
Stalking down their prey. Knowing Goichi is so close to Burnout here. Not really forcing the issue. They do find a counter hit confirmed there. They have the meter to work with. They're going to chase the drive gauge damage here. Goichi not going to be in Burnout quite yet.
Yeah, but a tough spot. Like, he's a heavy and a drive rush heavy away. You know, you can't really block anything here if you're Goichi. Yeah, and he eats the hit because of it. It just means the end of the round just... He's in a tough spot. Like, do you want a reversal and then you're burned for sure? Do you try to swing?
Did you
Do
watch
try to do
Riddle's
something?
run?
It's
I did.
a tough guess
Not
in
all
that
of
last
it.
Scenario.
But I did watch some of it. So this playlist is out of order. So I think we're just gonna watch all the matches, or at least the top 8 out of order.
Gotta watch your toes.
Oh, and that's a huge find, too. It is low on drive gauge already, unfortunately. And
But I
yeah,
did
Punk
want to
taking full
review
advantage, gonna take the corner
Riddle's Terry.
It's not level 1, but Goichi is low on drive gauge in a bad spot in the corner here. What a parry.
It might be a reverse. It wasn't a reverse. It was
Get
just
back to the
completely
little
out of
screen here with the
order.
spinning bird kick, the wake up super from Punk, gonna be parried by Goichi. Big time punish here.
Or
Not gonna
maybe
be
it
able
is
to
a
kill the
reverse
man that's corner
order.
carry.
Well,
The double
we'll
spinning
just
bird
watch
kick,
this and then
there's the
I'll go
punish
from
counter
like the
dive kick
bottom.
again, reaching for a handful of nothing was Goichi.
I know, Riddle's
Punk
Terry is
still
always
showing
such
the
a
options, but
treat.
getting caught
I
on
was
his
talking
toes.
to other
Goichi
people
with
at
the meter to
Genesis
close
about
it out.
Riddle's
Level
Terry,
one
and
to
we're
do the
like,
deed. One round up here in game
damn,
number
it's
2.
like
Yeah, both these characters have excellent
it's
anti-throw
a
options too.
like I
So
don't know
it
how to
means that you
explain
have
it.
to
Riddle's
respect
Terry
them
is very
when you're on your
impulsive,
own
but it's very
offense, which
fun
means
to
you give a little
watch.
space and then stuff like
I wouldn't
that.
say it's like super impulsive, but
Goichi,
you know,
very solid on defense, surviving these tough
like there's
interactions.
other
still
Terry
willing to give him
players
space.
that
Punk
play a
is
little
more
bit
than
more
happy to
careful,
take it if
but
they find the
Riddle's
crouch
Terry
movement
is
with punish there.
a bit more on the
Goichi
impulsive
in a
side, but
familiar
it's
spot
just
in the
so
corner.
fun.
There's the dive kick again on full display from Punk.
Staggered jab pressure, counter hit.
Yeah, it's very like the way that
Nice
Riddle's
whip
plays
punish
Terry is
again.
very
This guy's a
unique.
cheater, man. Like, it's just
Maybe
not
the
fair.
Smasher energy.
He is who he is for a reason. And that's
You know,
a
that's what I
perfect
think
KO.
too. It might be
Even
that
if he's up
Smash
one round
energy.
apiece here. Punk searching for that second game. Level 3 on deck for both players here. Highly contested match. And that overhead
This is
going
the
over
Pulp
the top.
Fiction of
Easy
top
for
8. Yeah,
Goichi.
maybe that's what
With
it
the
is.
corner
Maybe that's
carry,
how they
show it again.
organize their
Okay,
playlist.
and then now offense working out for Goichi as well, forcing Punk into a bad spot. Trying to find a throw there. Doesn't get it. That heavy kick bait. Jump back
Oof.
stomp. I wonder if he wanted tencho kicks or something like that. And dive kicks. Oh man, the drive gauge situation for Goichi is getting a little scary, but that's a huge find. He can dump the level 3 here
Damn, well he
to force the kill. And
Okay.
Goichi's defense, he's surviving some tough spots
was
and doing
definitely
a good
dead.
job of picking his kind of like
Yeah, the
offensive
Chun-Li
sequences
slowly walk up and
apart
throw.
against Punk and finding more and more
They'll never
openings.
see it coming.
Yeah, the stick and move has been working out. We saw him in Burnout a couple of times earlier too, and he's just playing defense so well. Even eating these dive kicks, Punk's been getting a lot of corner carry, but Goichi, we mentioned before, I mean, their defense in multiple games is elite. It's world class, but
Yeah.
Punk trying to crack that down right now. Walking Goichi over the corner. Quick confirm there, a whip punish from Punk.
And then he challenges, but the jab whiffs, so he doesn't get the combo, sadly. Oh, he spent a lot of drive gauge back to back there, so he gets the hit, but
It's
a
okay.
pretty
Goichi
hefty
has like
cost.
strong ass reactions. Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, just jabbing out of that spin knuckle there. Punk not going to hold any more of the pressure. What a
Ooh,
check
what a whip
again
punish.
off of the spin knuckle. Goichi still 1 point in Burnout, but Punk going to find the confirm here. Has the drive meter to
Ouch.
close out the round. This time Goichi not going to escape with his life.
Yeah, he was fighting actually, like really making that count, but he tried to do jab into like crouching medium kick. There's a big gap there. Punk interrupts perfectly, so can't get away with that unless it's actually hit confirming on counter hit or something.
Wow.
Get a counter hit there, just checking with that light. Goichi still spinning a lot of drive gauge. I mean, I like the call to bust out the OD Tencho. Get himself some space here, the back throw as well.
That one hurts.
I wonder
Crouch
what's a
medium
good
punch, buffer
balance
out the
with,
minus
like,
frames, level 1 to the
with
corner.
backing up.
Sort of some of that drive gauge. You get a lot of corner carry, which is
Compared
really
to
nice.
going forward, because I feel
Can't
like
escape the corner no matter what Goichi does. It just Punk is
Goichi
able just to push the
likes
issue.
backing
no
up,
matter
but he's
what.
just like
Goichi with the level 3 on deck,
okay
gonna find
with
the confirm
backing
here
up.
into the level 2.
He's just like, this is fine. Who cares if I
Yeah,
get
that one hit
cornered?
confirm is so threatening. Baits the parry, so now huge advantage in drive gauge and life for Goichi here. Forces the
Ooh.
burnout. Punk drive reversals to get it. Wow, look at the space he walked.
Covering the real estate delaying buttons there. Punk and Burnout still mashing out the lights. To OD Tencho,
Nice.
betting it all right there. Punk with that critical arc could have put so much damage on the table if that was blocked, but Goichi gonna believe in the call there. Trying to go up 2-1 here in grand finals.
Yeah, I think even with burnout, Punk could have killed there on that block. So that was a big bet. Goichi was right. Now he's right again.
Good old gamble paying off right there. Still low on drive gauge, still spending it. I mean, it's something we haven't seen Goichi
You know,
do too much.
Genesis
but
Artist
it's
Alley
working out
was
thus
pretty
far against
slow.
Punk.
I should just like.
Level 2 looming, Punk fully loaded gun in the pocket, looking for a whip punish.
I was gonna
there,
say
no
I
one
should have
home.
just ditched the
Goichi with
table
punish in
to
turn, but
hang out
Punk
with
and these
people, but
dive
then
kicks
I don't want to leave
continue
Reina
hit
alone
their
at the
mark and
table.
spinning the super for the corner carry and attacking the drive gauge. Goichi's smart to look for the parry that first time around, building up some drive gauge, and there's the handshake. See if they spend it to get a little closer to burnout. Taking the 50-50 mix, Punk on defense, playing well.
Misses dive kick, and then the immediate follow-up dive kick, the level 3 from Goichi as well. Just that slight input error cost Punk. He was right when he tried to dive kick over the fireball.
Just
as
try
well.
tabling turns.
Scaling
Yeah,
off the lights,
I was
not
thinking
enough
about
to
that,
do
but
the
like,
job. Punk coming in, but
I-
what a punish there with the low forward off the dive
I
kick.
don't-
Goichi one game
I think
away
Reina didn't
from
want to
closing
because
out
she's
Street
not
Fighter
like
6 here at
super
Genesis. See if Punk has
interested
anything to
in
say about
watching
it. They are
fighting
gonna check
games.
the overhead early.
Doesn't get the triple jab. So instead he loses it. Wow, what a find on that back medium punch whip punish. Punk with the sand heavy punch ready for it, and now it just holding
Well,
his corner.
actually, I don't know. See, I think she still likes
lights up
it.
for the dive kick again. Pulling the throw, 50% down.
But
now
I think
for
she doesn't
Goichi,
need to
jumping
be
out
there
with the flip.
live. She can just
Wake
watch
up,
from her
down forward
phone.
heavy
I
kick
think
says,
that's
"I'm
like
out."
how she
Lightning
thinks.
legs almost hit their button quick enough though.
Be a door-to-door salesman and bring all the
Goichi.
merch
It's gonna
with
be a
you.
lot of corner
Okay,
carry.
I'm not gonna
Shimon
lie,
with
some
the
artists
Punk
do
is a
that,
meter to work with the perfect
and
parry
it's
off the
actually
DI.
very
In
effective.
return to burn out Goichi. Has a level 1 to defend themselves,
Oof.
but Punk gonna commit to the DI, and that should close out the round. Still showing signs of life is Punk the God.
Yeah, I think if you're Goichi there too, it's not even worth a level 1 on defense.
You
Honestly.
just
Like,
walk
I think you
around
should
with
keep
the
that
trench
DI and
coat.
call it around.
Hey man,
Corner
I
carry,
got some
Goichi
Uma
spinning
Musume
bird
merch. Want
kick.
some
Punk's
Uma
got meters, taking
Musume
the throw
merch?
here.
Who do you like?
Jumping out, no
You
punish
like
on that.
Smart Falcon? Yes, he's pretty cute.
Oh, he's waiting.
I'm a
Punk
fan
trying to
of
find a whip on it.
Kurin-chan.
Oh, Goichi gonna meet him first though. Has a level 3 spinning bird kick to the middle of the screen, sneaking in another throw. Punk willing to eat it. Can't afford to eat another confirmed though. There's so much meter on deck for Goichi right now.
Nice air to air. What was that?
Damn, okay,
Stomp
Goichi.
air to air. I mean, I've seen
Damn,
that in
okay.
this matchup before, but that is impressive for sure. Goichi totally ready for it.
And now on
Then you had your
tournament
wares
point,
with
can
you? I
Punk
would've made up
stay
an
alive,
excuse to
or is
leave work.
Goichi
I
gonna
was
be a
tabling at
two-game
Genesis.
champion here at Genesis. Level 3 still on deck for Punk. He can pass it
Unfortunately,
out.
Artist
So
Alley was
crucial.
pretty
Now she got
slow.
the lights there. Getting the corner
Oof.
carry. The Tencho kick's not going to pay off this time. And Punk going to take the damage early.
Yeah, immediate level 3. He's
But
down
I
a
still
little bit
had
of drive
fun
gauge,
talking
so
with
this, you know, he
people.
does get back a little bit for himself.
I felt really
as well,
bad
for
because
some
apparently
Goichi.
Tony
Pretty good
messaged
round
me
for him
during
right now. Like,
Genesis,
he just
but
needs his
Twitter
anti-air,
DMs
or
is
he
so
needs to burn
fucking
him out at the
ass.
very least, which he does
Like,
get.
I didn't get
Now
notified
this
that
is-
Tony
this is a rough
messaged
spot.
me.
Goichi, no bar.
Yeah, and these strings too from Cammy so good with the
So
spin
Tony
knuckle.
was like,
Getting some
"Oh, I
breathing
see.
room, though,
You're
trying
too
to move forward,
Hollywood
got
for me." And
confidence
I'm like, "No, no,
back
no, no,
kick.
no, no.
Trying
Twitter
to
DMs
finish
are just
the
fucking
combo with the
balls."
DI. This right here, not a good situation for Goichi. Punk is going to go ahead and, just deter the tournament for a little bit longer. Going to be tied up here 2 games.
Ghost
Solid with the
today.
reset. Goichi finding the low forward early. Can see him go to the opening with the
Pro
OD spinning bird
No,
kick for
but
the
like
corner
Twitter
carry here.
DMs,
Punk in a
they
familiar
don't
spot.
tell you when you get a message
Yeah, the minute you
anymore.
spend 3 bars in this game and you have zero
You
super,
have to check in. You
Yeah,
have
it's
to
just so
like
scary.
actually
Like, it's
click
just
the
such a bad
chat
spot. That's what we saw
tab
last
or the
round there.
messages tab, whatever.
Input error. And the bait on the throw.
Up to the corner
Did
we
you
go,
see the
double
groups for
spinning bird
Capcom?
kick.
I saw
Punk
a little
solo
bit
on
of the
life
groups.
early in this round, spending a lot of meters Goichi, but just peppering and pestering.
We can
Air to air
definitely
there,
look at
checking the
that
start of the
after
spin
top
knuckle,
8
and
Genesis.
Goichi back on tournament point.
Man, he's just so ready. Like, just the retreating jump jab and then immediately
Blast with
stops
his Xiao
the,
Hai for the
spin
15
knuckle
I
approach
saw
as
that.
well, and doesn't go
I saw
right
that,
there on the
for sure.
reversal. Wow, just this hit though. No.
Oof.
Let's go, Justin.
Yeah, Goichi willing to gamble multiple times here. We saw with the OD Tencho kicks there with the super. Not going to work out. And speaking of the wake up again, Punk using the DI. This time it's going to reset, and that's going to be 1 round apiece. The perfect KO. It's either
You feeling
the end
better?
of the tournament or
I
grand
am still
finals
sick,
reset.
but
You
I'm
couldn't
feeling
want
much,
any
much better
closer.
compared to last week. I
Scrapping
was
on
feeling
this round.
atrocious
a lot
last
of
week.
meter for Goichi spent in the last round, unfortunately for him. So no super meter
Like,
just yet.
I think
Oh,
it was
that's
like
a
a
big
mixture of the
find,
cold weather.
too.
It was
Crouch
so
confirmed.
cold in San Jose,
Goes
and it was
for the
also
safe.
so
Overhead
cold
trick
here in
combo,
Las
but
Vegas.
He didn't have enough drive gauge.
It was
to really do anything too
raining.
scary. Burns himself out. Goichi
In both
needs to win
areas.
pretty quick or survive this burnout.
Drive reversal there, Punk.
I
Knew
was
it
just
gonna be safe
cold,
with the
I
leg
was
block.
sick.
Coming in for the pressure here. Still has
I
that level
slept
in
a
his
lot.
pocket. No whip punish there from Goichi. Sitting with
I
that
actually
level
also
2.
ate a
Just
lot,
needs that
too.
single confirm.
Was it that
Pursuing the
bad?
button
It
with
was
the DI
very
back throw.
cold
What a call from Goichi.
at San Jose.
He just needs 1 hit. 1 hit, level 2. Be very scary here. He just like.
Okay, it was
finds
cold to
it, and
me,
he even
alright?
gets
But
the
I
overhead as Goichi
for some reason, my
clutches
body
up
doesn't know how to
become
generate
your
warmth.
Genesis Street Fighter 6 champion over Punk in a scrappy 3-2
Goichi's
set,
like,
just
"Yeah."
like that. 2-game champion with the Goichi chant from the crowd, winning City of the Wolves and Street Fighter 6 this weekend.
Yeah, how could you not appreciate what you just saw on screen right there? Goichi with the double dip.
I love this
playing
guy.
absolutely clean. I mean, it seemed like Punk was trying to force the dogfight, but Goichi,
You're
man,
probably
just
used to
believed in
it.
all of his calls. There was
Yeah,
multiple
I'm used to
OD
more
Tencho kicks
warm
and the wake-up
weather.
super attempt. That was blocked sometimes, but he still went back to the well.
So, like, NorCal weather is a bit on the colder side for me.
Scrap to finish things out in Goichi,
3
man.
degrees, yeah.
Guy's pretty good.
Yeah,
Guy's
it's
pretty
good.
good.
He's
Anything
pretty good at
below
fighting
40
defense out as
degrees,
well.
my body
That
cannot
Crouch Heavy
handle.
Punch, it was just such a slow option that I think it caught Punk trying to react to something else. And
Right
then he
now
just
it's
get counter-hit
52
and the
degrees.
reset on top of it. Just too
it's
much stuff
pretty
to look
good.
forward to. So pretty impressive impressive stuff from Goichi.
52
Again, he
degrees
came out
is
here, I
fine.
think Fatal Fury was on the mind, but he plays Street Fighter.
So
It's a
Cal's
game
too
he plays a
goddamn
lot. He
hot.
plays both
I'm
quite a
used to
bit,
that.
so,
I'm used to
fighting
more
off
warm
the
weather.
army of Mr. Big players in City of the Wolves, and then getting the
No,
job done
New
here in
York
Street
is
Fighter as well.
cold.
Impressive
It's
stuff
like
from
New
him
York
on the
is like way too cold
starting
for me.
2026 off great, man. I mean, Genesis.
Yeah. Koichi's just like, yeah, I won multiple games, like usual.
All right, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. Hope you
NorCal's a
had fun.
cozy 40
Let's
to
give
80
it up
year
for
round.
Street Fighter.
Yeah, but SoCal's
And more importantly,
windy,
give it up for
so it's not as
NorCal.
hot as it seems. Yeah, and then Riddles got third.
Enjoy
Punk
the
second,
show.
Riddles third. Yeah, I did see a bit of
There you have our top 3, of course, and
Riddles
our top 8
run,
in
but not
general
all of
for
it. The next video is Riddles versus Punk. Yeah, maybe
for
it
his
is.
opponent.
Hold on.
So he just
Let me
understands how to
start
play
from
neutral
like the
really well.
bottom
Have
of
to
the
see.
list.
It's gonna be the character pick is on Punk, right? It's on Punk to pick what you
We'll,
want. You know it?
we'll skip to all the Riddles video just cause like, oh my god.
and Ryu-
My Terry is just so fucking bad. I need to learn more tech. I mean, I have tech. I have learned tech, but I just never use them because I don't like to use them. Like, I know I should be implementing the veggie combo more, but I don't like that combo. But I know it's such a good combo, but it just feels ass. I don't know. I don't know why it feels ass to me. I just don't like doing the veggie combo. I can't handle anything over 73 degrees. Really? Yeah, and like around like 70 to 80 is perfect for me.
His current state is definitely a solid second choice.
Belligerent.
Over at the pre-Genesis event, I saw them play No the
Are you
Prodigy
back
over
to
in Grand Finals, and they
1300?
were
Yeah.
abusing the plus frames on Solar
I'm back
Plexus-
to
Solar Plexus
1300.
so consistently.
Yeah.
Why do you
It's become
ask?
his favorite option to really just trip at that drive gauge.
Yeah, the meme is like all Ryu players are just mash and sweep and like whiffing and like doing wild stuff. But Punk is like, you know. one of the
Nice,
greatest
what do you
Wii
mean
players of
nice?
This generation, basically, right? So his neutral is really good, and then you take.
I almost got to 1500 and then something happened. Something in my brain just like collapsed.
His neutral is really good,
And I
he has
dropped
tools
down to
just kinda go
13.
ham. So that combination of stuff, I think, is really hard to deal with. Meanwhile, Riddles is insanely solid. I think that's like always his play style. Really clean anti-airs, really clean, kind of slow defensive neutral game. The biggest thing that I think he's always been the best at with Terry is the way he uses like walk-up jab and walk-up.
Yeah, I
kind
got
of,
into
like,
a
kick up
tilt
close.
Q.
He really controls a lot of space. In the
I
way
should
that
have really
don't see a lot
stopped
of
when I
people
when
do,
I
at least
got down
not
to
for a
like
while.
1450.
Let's see how things play out here. First of 3 with a ticket to win
Or
his
like
finals on the
1400.
line. Punk finding the confirm first.
I got into like a
He got
20-hour
whip punished, and then
queue
He whip punished the check afterwards.
or a 20-hour
Oh,
tilt
and he was
queue.
walking up, did not expect the buffer. He can side swap
That's
here
part of the
if he wants,
world balance.
Great find there from Riddles.
What?
Punk just
What the hell are you talking about?
The solar plexus we were talking about before. Throws it out sometimes, use those plus frames, and just walks back to see if you are going to try to reversal your way out right there. The 5-knuckle
I think if
shuffle,
I had
gonna
just
hit its
quit
mark, no
and not been so
super needed. The
stubborn,
power of Ryu
I
on
could have
display.
just
Yeah, that's the thing is Riddles. He's trying to walk up and like,
actually
check with jabs, check
got
with
back
light
to
kicks and stuff like that, and then
1500
Punk just hits heavy.
eventually.
Like, that is, you know, see that kind of angle where Riddles is walking up with a light kick. If you ever get involved and that heavy punch hits you, you're just gonna explode. Punk's hit confirms are really good, and he'll hit confirm that no problem. What a sweep!
Changing sides here. Riddles
Also, you have to
facing the corner,
remember-
fighting his way out, just finding a light there.
Some of you guys have to remember, I play during demon
Riddles,
hours.
building up that meter little by little, getting the forward throw, gonna chase him down. with
The
drive
issue,
rush here.
a lot of the issue was that I
the way he
kept
uses that
going
very
against
just like the way
people
he
who were
blocks
like
is so
1700.
impressive. Back throw's big. I mean, this is.
And while the
nice,
MR
perfect
loss
carry.
isn't
Ryu
that
players love to do
big,
that there, so really
it
good
still
recognition
stacks up.
And like understanding the matchup from Riddles on that tap of parry.
If I'm consistently, constantly going against people who are like 1700 plus,
You know, Ryu
because
an
it's demon
absolute
hours, not that many
bomb
people are
with that
playing,
level 3
like,
on deck, and Punk right now
it's just
giving him a little
eventually
free
gonna
space
go
with the medium
down.
kick. No confirm off the counter hit there.
Good adjustment from Riddles. Last time that medium kick hit, Punk poked with that crouching medium punch and a drive rush, so this time he just blocked it. Let him spend the bar. That's big. He can dump meter here to burn him. Yeah, he's not going to quite get burnt out, but pretty close. EX Fireball.
Late night queue is always a losing game. It kind of is, but it does overall make you into a better player. Cause like anytime I start playing at normal human hours, I go on a massive win streak, and then as soon as it hits demon hour time, which is bad because
he's trying to find a way
I'm a
out.
night owl.
One hit could do it.
I kind of
That's a big one.
thrive in
Defending is
demon
the low
hours,
hit
or I
of
kind of
that
thrive in
kill.
Degen
I
time
think
because that's
Punk
when I feel
expecting him
most
to put the
comfortable.
brakes on, and Riddles
Like
lots
I
of
go
offense. He
against
really changed his pace up
people
there.
who
Just changing gears there, and with that
You know,
level 3 looming, knowing that the next hit was going to kill, it's a great
are
call from
much
Riddles
higher
stuff at the corner
MR,
there.
and the MR
First game
stack
going
is
Riddle's
the
way.
MR stack loss
Power wave to
is
check it, checking the startup of the solar plexus.
That's Sanjao.
it definitely adds up.
It's really, really good, and the way he utilizes it, he takes lots of space and then just checks you when you're trying to interrupt his walk.
Yeah, you
Wow,
got
what a
something like
walk
an
from
8
Riddles.
loss streak at some point. It's because I kept going against the same people over and over.
Riddle's low on drive gauge, burning him out with the OD fireball there, excuse me, the Denjin fireball.
What was that combo he just
Yeah,
said?
that is cool.
I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat.
Unfortunately, with Terry doing hard combo to drive rush, there's always a gap.
Now you have
So can
autopilot. I
always
have no
reversal
idea how you can grind 10 hours straight. I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to grind 10 hours straight.
Back online here with the drive gauge for Riddles, but that solar plex is still coming in. We talked
But
about
it's like,
Punk using that tool.
you guys
Unfortunately,
have
gonna
to
get there.
admit,
Great find
like
from Riddles.
every time I start stream early and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get to this MR, and then we'll play another game. I always get it within 30 minutes.
Wake up buttons. And Riddle's defense was solid. The crosscut DP and does
And I'm
not
like,
face
all right,
Punk,
I'm
and
back
now
to
both
1400
resting on Burnout
MR. Let's
here.
play another game.
Back to the wall, look for the burn knuckle, imperfect parry. Dashing back in, but getting caught with the stand medium. Great spacing from Riddles.
Yeah, I love that he chose to fight for space there instead of like him trying to walk up with
Nah, I
jabs
don't
and stuff.
believe
He
Demon
just
Hours make
held
someone
his ground,
better.
hit that
Most
medium
players
kick,
do
check.
longer set against
And
someone like
he's
first
doing it
attack.
again there. Oh,
But
unfortunate. I think he wanted
well,
like
that's
kick
not
or
the thing. It's just
tackle.
when you're in Demon Hours,
Oh, he wanted super. Actually.
there's
That makes
definitely
more sense.
a
This hurts. There's a lot of damage. He
smaller
could've stripped the
pool of
drive, he chose
people.
not to.
So you're going to get people who are like
attacking
significantly
drive,
higher
attacking,
MR.
doesn't care if he
Dude,
hits
I
you
went
or he's
against
walking
someone
in.
who was fucking 1900 MR in the middle of the night.
In the corner,
Because there was no one else on.
One of the better burnout strings in the game here. It's going to be a lot of corner carry. Great tech there from Punk to stay alive.
Love the backdash. It just created a little bit of space. If he just crouch blocked there, that burn knuckle would have been plus, giving Riddle some more pressure. So just good understanding of the situation from Punk.
You can tell these two just know each other so well. Saving this meter for the last
Yeah, it's bad
round.
when I'm watching you playing well. I go to bed and then when I wake up, you're still playing and down 300 MR. Yeah.
Looming over both of their heads.
The smarter thing would be
Back to the wall
not
here.
to play
Wow, drive rush hit. No check from Punk there. He
fucking
tried.
veggie combo. I need to do the veggie
Getting a
combo
lot of
more.
those
Anyway,
lights
the
from
smarter
Riddle,
thing is
as you
to not
mentioned.
play in the middle of the night and to
Chasing
actually
down with
play
the drive
during
rush again, using that heavy punch to try to chip away at the
normal
drive gauge.
hours.
Walking punch down there.
After
Just
the
hold
9 to
punches,
5
reaching for a
salarymen
hand,
are
no
like
punish.
done working and then they
Hard
hop
combo
onto Street
block,
Fighter
no punish
6.
either from Ryu. I don't know if his light kick would have punished at that range. Oh, what a spacing on that donkey kick. Hit late active frames.
It would be to
Bradley
run
here
sets and
checking
study
the
more.
solar plexus
Yeah,
startup
yeah.
again. Not gonna spin here, taking
And
the
I do
knockdown.
that sometimes.
Oh, what a check
You
from
guys,
Riddle
I
to
don't
have the
stream
meter
it,
to
but
close it
I do
out,
play
and
with
that's
people
gonna be a
off
2-0 for
stream.
Riddle's one game away.
Sometimes.
Punk to losers.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
been
it's been
lacking
great. I think
lately,
the
but
biggest
I
thing
used to
is
do it
he's
a
utilizing
little bit
his
more.
lights and like walking up and playing compact, like walk up.
I know,
jab,
right?
walk up,
Riddle's
leg
is so
kicks and
tough.
stuff. And then the second Punk is like, I'm sick of this.
He's
It's
just
my
there.
turn
He's like,
to,
yeah.
interact.
Dude, it's
He's
cold!
just finding
Dude,
space,
even
getting
he's like
trapped,
all
getting
jacketed
space.
up. It was
Like jamming
fucking
in
cold
bigger
at
long range buttons
Genesis.
to catch the movement from Punk.
It was freezing at
Just
San
like that,
Jose.
Very optimal taking his Oki here. I'm trying to create some space with that drive rush, but Riddles is just a wall moving towards Punk right now. I mean, in control of the drive gauge, in control of the life lead, continuing to pepper with these heavy punches, spending the meter to make it work. Punk in the corner right now, looking, you know, a little worse for wear as Riddles continues.
Is there
to
a
put
reason
pressure
why
on,
he
burning
did
themselves
heavy
out, but also getting Punk to
there
burn out.
instead of
The jump out there for Punk
light?
gonna work out for him.
Oh, that's scary, yeah. Riddles defends out well.
It's
and
freezing like
whoever
60
their turn
degrees.
on
It
block
was
here
like-
is winning so much, and you know
it was
because they're both in burnout.
45?
Ryu and Terry are both so scared to deal with it. Chip, that's gonna be okay. Not quite. Punk has a chance to fight now. Does commit
Nice.
his meter, but yeah, nowhere to go. He was a pixel away from being out of that burnout.
Yeah, you like to call for the level 1 there, trying to make things work, but now Riddle's on set point, and what a counter.
Let me
hit
help
to
you with
start
that.
things
Whenever
off.
you see me in
Punk
chat,
in a
means office
familiar
people is
spot
out
near
of their
the corner
jobs.
here and still peppering with those
No,
lights. As you
no,
mentioned, the
they're
pop to top of Punk's
they're
defense.
Okay, so for
No
reference,
punish, you tried.
it's
That light
10:30
kick,
p.m.
5
right
frames,
now.
-5 on that.
This
Just
is
not quite
around
made.
the time
Man,
when
this mid-range is
normal
the tougher one so far, which
salarymen
is not
are
something
done
you say
playing
that
Street
often.
Fighter 6. They're like,
Nice
all
offer.
right, I'm done.
Off the wall.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Walking Riddles down here.
So
cannot afford to get hit with that level 3
around
looming. I mean,
this
also
time
that triple
to
geyser is going to chip everything
30
away.
minutes
It's
from
gonna
now.
chip. Punk gonna go ahead and put himself into burnout using the drive reversal to
So
create
if
some
I
space with punish on the burn
hopped
knuckle.
onto Street Fighter 6 right
Yeah,
now,
Red
I'd
got
be
low key
on the
active right there. What a
Ooh!
bumper from
I'd be
Punk.
at the
Not gonna kill.
beginning of Demon Hours.
He's trying to save that drive gauge. Oh my, chance now. Overhead or low off the drive rush could be scary. Okay, blocks it correctly. He's gonna be out of burnout. Another throw, but he has no more drive gauge to play the game. He's gotta slow it down. He needs
He's wearing
one.
a jacket in
Punk trying
45
to
degree
find it.
weather like he
Nice
doesn't
burger,
live in
nice
Canada. Oh yeah, he does
geyser.
live in Canada.
Walking geyser from
I
Riddles
forgot
there to
about
get the
that.
kill. Oh my.
insane
I mean, Punk
reaction
seems to
there,
be
and I mean,
fine.
That was a very highly contested 3-0, but it was close. Both of
Yeah.
these players playing in the mid-range perfectly, but just
It's really
Riddle,
funny because
as
some of
you
these
mentioned
people in the
multiple
crowd are
times,
just
checking
like
those lights,
wearing
catching
short
the
sleeve,
startup of solar plexus
and then
multiple
other
times,
people are
and
like
just putting Punk in the
wearing
corner consistently, not
jackets or
really giving him room
hoodies.
to breathe.
I don't know how he did that so fast. Like that perfect parry buffer.
Yeah, that was a
walk,
crazy
like, He
geyser.
did side B on his controller. It was like one input. He just did it no problem.
Yeah. What's the old thing? Smash
Riddles
players
uses
saying they can't
magic.
do
He
motion
probably doesn't
inputs.
know
Riddles
how
is the one
cold it's gonna be before coming. I mean, he could always like take off his jacket if he's feeling warm. He might be
Welcome
running
everyone
sponsors
to
on the jacket.
Genesis X3.
Did it
It is
look
time
like
for
it?
Street Fighter 6
Oh,
Top
wait, hold
8.
on.
I am
think I'm
non-factor.
going-
Join with
Alright, I was gonna skip to all the...
of Street Fighter 6 has been rocking the JP all the way through, and the way that the tech is developed with that character specifically,
all
I
the
know a lot
Riddle
of people.
stuff. Okay.
Speaks to the level of the player that Goichi is to not even have your full focus on a game and still hit top 8 at majors.
I'll be honest, NorCal Fashion has a jacket included in most casual wear. I don't know. No, it's true.
Known for their defense as well in multiple games, even in
I
Dragon
feel like
Ball,
NorCal is, I
probably
don't
the
know,
best defense
a
we've ever
lot of
seen in
jacket
that
culture.
game, so it translates well to every single fighting game.
SoCal
that
would
they
also be
choose to
jacket
play,
culture,
we'll
but
see what
it's
Riddles
just
has to
not
say about
cold
it.
enough over
Riddle's
there.
going to be rocking that patented carry. They have the
It's
burn
mostly
knuckle to try to
warm
skip neutral.
in SoCal.
See how things go here. And the thing is from Riddles too is the footsies are immaculate between it. He finds a lot of low fours. He's able to cancel into the target combo and turn up the heat with the drive rush cancel behind it.
Yeah.
See what the option's going to be here. Oh, I thought they were going to pick Bison for that. I thought
I
we were going to
just
get thrown
don't
for a
know
loop. I was
where
like, oh
in
no.
Canada.
I think
Speak for
It's gonna be
yourself. I'd be
interesting
wearing
to
them
see who the
hoodies.
attacker
Oh no, I wear hoodies in SoCal too, but that's
I'm
just because like
curious who's
if
gonna be
it
the
drops
one that's gonna
below
be
50
initiating.
degrees
I
in
think naturally
SoCal,
the matchup it's Terry.
I'm
but
instantly
Riddles
cold.
sets the patient style, so I'm curious.
Okay,
to see,
maybe
like,
maybe
who
not
ends up
50.
being the
If it
aggressor
drops
between
below
the
60,
two of them here.
then that's when I'm wearing a
We'll
hoodie.
get the answers very soon. Riddles and Goichi.
I
Let's
just wear a
get
shirt
into
year round. The only reason I have a
one.
jacket is to hold stuff in the pockets.
Yeah, that's a dope
and you
match.
don't get
Happy to
warm.
see it. And it's cool they're both here for other games as well, right? Like obviously Riddle's
The
still there for
jacket is to
Ultimate,
hide stuff.
Goichi playing Fatal Fury, multi-game
What you guys
players
hiding
our
in your
fans for our
jackets,
winners
huh?
now for Street Fighter. First hit goes to Goichi, finds a clean punish counter.
Man, I want to play Street Fighter 6 now, but then I'm gonna be on the cusp of Demon Hour time. Fuck, man.
Foot off the gas and wait for you to make a mistake as he finds the check
Food.
there. Back into the corner, big time.
Yeah, I love
witness.
Goichi's play as
For a
well.
handful of nothing is Riddles, and now immediately off the rip at the start of this round, not looking good enough.
I fucking hate
Goichi
going
with
against
a
Chun-Li, though.
perfect KO, starting things off with some fireworks.
Yeah.
You can play
Good
hub or
punishing
long sets or
clean,
study.
and then
I want to
immediately
play
just
ranked.
Ready to go with all these offensive sequences.
Oh, by the way, you
Didn't have
guys
a
know
lot
what I
of room.
realized?
I
Terry's
love the
birthday's
jab
on
kick
March
that we saw from
15th,
Riddles as well.
but
He threw
Alex is
fireball,
coming out on
cover
March
push behind it.
17th.
Goichi just super aware of the spacing and nice.
That's gonna be a sad
Three-hit
day for
crack
Terry.
shoot, jab DP for the bait and does go for the throw and Goichi committed to the reversal.
Yo!
Riddles on notice early, but right back to the corner though.
Hi, sweetie. How you
A lot
doing?
of good corner carry options, and
How's
Goichi
the
gonna
stream?
jump out.
Raiders,
without the
welcome
free,
in.
Getting caught on the chin with that light. But still getting the breathing room and the level 2 to punish the fireball. We saw the modern Chun-Li's do
So you're
it,
saying
but
Terry
even
and
with the
Alex should
classic
make out or
controls, it's such
something?
a dangerous
Yeah.
option
That's
to look for
exactly
the
what I'm
fireball against
saying.
Chun.
Yeah, Goichi's reactions, incredible. That's one of the best things about him. That's why defense is so good. Top player crap, for sure. Nice! Didn't get a big throw punish, though. That's a big one. Riddles could have got even more, and now instead Goichi going to capitalize,
Damn,
saying,
that's
this
a
is what you
kill.
should have done to me. Let me spend that level 1 get the first
Unfortunate.
game.
Yeah, really using that walk speed of Chun-Li. We see the micro walk back. They found a
I was
couple of
thinking
whiff punishes that
NTR,
worked
but
out
yeah,
really
we'll
punches.
have Alex and Terry
very,
kiss
very
instead.
clean as far from Goichi.
That sounds
We
more
saw
wholesome.
Riddles open things up, able to get that corner carry in round number 2, but just not able to close things out against this veteran here.
Yeah,
But
because
he's got
Terry's
patience as
birthday's
well.
on March
Goichi, a
15th.
player,
Alex
like
is
we
coming
mentioned,
on
willing
March
to give up some
17th, and I'm
space so
ditching
he can
Terry for
strike back
Alex.
like a snake in the grass.
Which
So
one are you
finally gets
cucking?
marked, and
Unfortunately,
Riddles cancels
Terry.
that target combo with the drive rush
'Cause I do
pressure,
wanna
good
learn
from Goichi,
Alex.
And over the top of the OD Hasansu.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Poor Terry.
Feels like his fireballs have not been impactful. Whether he's been like trying to fireball and drive rush behind or
Oh my god!
check him PC. Goichi. Just ready for everything.
Pretty good at this fighting game thing is Goichi, and now just chipping away at this drive gauge of Riddles, the burn knuckle, trying to get themselves some space. Gonna take the back throw here.
It'd be
That
weird
Goichi
considering
wake-up
his son is
buttons.
that age.
Being aggressive on defense, a little uncharacteristic from him, but it's been
Wait,
working
what?
out so well. Unfortunately, whipping.
Oh,
the throw there, they go
right.
for the buzz
Oh my
for
god,
Riddle
you're right.
to attack
Alex
the drive
and
gauge.
Rock are around the same
On
age.
the mid parry
Wait,
on
are they?
wake up.
Wait, no, hold on.
That's a rough one. Just
How
gets
old is
corner
Rock?
position, one hit away now. Goichi on that level 2, so fireballs are dangerous again. You know he's
I
thinking
thought
about
Rock
it. The
was
buffer's there.
like early
Riddles has to
20s.
play honest.
Or like not
Use the
even
normal. So nice block.
18. Okay.
Riddles to come in.
All right, that makes more sense.
Wow, the whiff.
Rocket's still 5 years old in this timeline. Yeah, but Alex is like, isn't Alex early 20s in
Yeah, that was a
Street
wild
Fighter
one.
6?
EX crack shoot chunks a big amount of damage. And
Is he
uses the
early
Buster Wolf
20s or
after,
mid
so
20s?
Nicely routed as well. Terry has a lot of combo routing you have to think about. Crouching, hit confirm there from Goichi. Gets the launcher off that. And now the offense is working.
I mean, Terry's like, how old is Terry? Terry's like mid 30s right now.
He can get out of the corner here. Does not take the side spot. Just quick burn knockdown.
Early?
Meaty burn
Okay.
knuckle trying to bait it, and the legs actually missed there. Well, he went for the hard combo too.
Great nice. Finds the overhead there.
There's an
Has all the
unspecified
super
gap
in the
between
world to
Street
work
Fighter
with.
3
We're
and
gonna go with
6.
the power,
Yeah,
guys.
because
Riddles
6
striking
happens
back
right
one
after
game
3,
apiece.
right?
Yeah, that juggle where you do heavy
Yeah, dude,
tap
Terry's
balls,
a
you
Southtown-
manually delay the
Southtown
fireball.
unk.
There's a lot of different timings you can get
He-
off.
he a
You
bit
have
of
to
a
delay
unk.
like 4 to 7-ish
He
frames
still got it, though.
to get it right, so it can be definitely very droppable in tournament.
Goichi back in the corner here. We've seen him in this position multiple times, but hasn't been working out in Riddle's favor.
And then
They finally
Chun-Li
worked out
is
the early
like-
Tencho kicks, sneaking in the throw as well. The back
I forget,
throws,
is
trying to take command of
Chun-Li
the real estate
40
here.
right now?
Oh, big punish. Didn't reach. the
No,
crouch
Chun-Li's
kick,
not
so it could've
50.
worked for Riddle.
I think she's like 40s.
Riddle
Is she
coming in
50s?
to the
No.
drive gauge with a
I
heavy
thought she was
punch,
like
trapped him
around in
there.
her 40s.
Walking back in, the handshake. How do you do as we get into the toe taps? Back to the center of the screen.
Okay.
Jab, jab, jab.
Secret.
Okay,
Okay, she is in her 50s. For some reason, I thought Chun-Li was in her 40s.
Just totally ready. First interaction, Goichi blocked and then buffered.
Can't test the reactions of
Mine is
right there,
33 in
level one to seal
COTW,
Alpha
so Chun
round.
should be around
Oh, what
there.
a confirm
Okay,
there with the
okay.
stand medium
That
punish
makes
counter from Riddles.
Yeah, immediate
more
Buster Wolf.
sense.
Ready for it. A little late.
They're
on
not around the same
fireball,
age,
so Goichi
are they? I
gets
thought
the
Chun-Li was
stun, and
older
there
than
it is.
Mai.
That's the nice thing about that fireball too. The medium fireball is it knocks down.
Around 40
Nice
in the
space
story
on that,
time.
gets the
Okay, I'm
tackle
thinking about
after.
story timeline.
50% down
I
now
feel
for
like she's around
Goichi.
40.
Reaching and teaching. Riddle's gonna be able to close things out here. Wow, no super needed. What a route there from Riddles. Optimal as ever, 1 round apiece. Highly contested thus far.
Yeah, his corner juggles are
Chun gives
really hard
big
to deal with.
sis
Nice
vibes
stuff.
with Mai.
Round
I
start
don't know.
driver,
I
Goichi
feel like Chun-Li is older than Mai.
back throw. He caught him walking, trying to bait that.
Like in
This time
terms of
Goichi
like
with the no
canonical
throw tech. I like that.
timeline.
He's been baited on a few of these big throw techs. Bro.
What a
Third strike. That was wild. One hit button, level 2.
For the throw, finding the low forward. Tap dance again. Don't have the super to close things out just yet. The
Bro,
drive
where are these
reversal.
I know,
Pretty smart from
right?
Riddles, able to get the plus
It's
wins there.
pretty fucking
Goichi
scary.
Trying to keep themselves alive and drive. Oh, excuse me, Burnout here. Has a lot of life to work with. It's not the scariest situation in the world, but here's this crack shoot presser from Riddles. You look for the throw. No one home on that one.
Scary. And he
Oy.
gets so low, just the timing. Like, you saw Riddles was just sitting there crouched. And the minute he like stood up and tried to walk back and crouch block again, Goichi just walks
Today
up,
I learned
lands that
Rio
crouch
is
and medium
34
kick,
years
so
old in third strike.
up
He's
2-1.
34 in third strike?
Give Goichi
What?
close this bad boy out. Walking out with the
Wait,
jabs,
so that means he's
finishing
like,
that
what,
gauge.
30, 37,
No harm, no
38
foul.
in Street
Riddles
Fighter
not even anything
6?
off of that in the punish
And then
counter throw.
Chun-Li
One thing
is
that I
older
hate
than
dealing
Rio.
with against
I'm
Terry
pretty
is they'll
sure.
throw
I think she's
medium
the oldest
power
out of the
wave and drive
trio.
behind and baiting out the parry, but hitting the corner carry there. Goichi low on drive gauge, trying to chip it away.
Like
Looking
out
to see if
of
there was a
the
reversal,
trio
ends up
meaning
hitting the
Ryu,
cross
Ken,
cut.
and Chun-Li.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Goichi
she is
burning
the
himself out
oldest.
on his
I
own
remember
turn,
that.
Basically like, well, if I block a heavy punch here, I'm going to be burnt out anyway, might as well. And this is a rough spot. I think even if he DIs, you want him to do this. Yeah, level 1 is good for Riddles
Damn,
here,
reactions.
because it extends the round, and what is Goichi
Oh my
gonna
God.
do now is the problem.
Damn, that's good stuff.
If you're Riddles, you'll eat the level 1 then, because as long as you can force, you know, it's going to work out in your favor. You get the bar off the table from Goichi.
Damn.
Starting things off strong as well. With that light to
I
confirm.
guess, I
They jump in,
mean,
leave
Riddles
it
taught
alone.
me that combo. He was like,
Didn't confirm
I'm more
stand
used to
tap,
use
though.
this
He needed
combo.
crouch
And I was
like
like, I don't
stand
want
tap
to.
there to get the
Tencho kicks again.
Riddles,
Goichi still putting it on
Amor,
display
use this
here.
combo.
Jump back from
Yeah, but I
Riddles.
don't want to. It's
Trying
not
to
fun.
get their spacing correct. Goichi waddling
Wait,
back
Chun is
and
the
forth
youngest?
here.
I thought
What
she
a
was the
good punch
oldest.
with the low forward, putting themselves in burnout here, but you do get a little bit of corner carry. Safe jump setup, drive reversal, DI.
Amor,
Riddles
eat
still
your
taking the
veggies. Nah, I
reactions
don't
of
want to.
Goichi.
Yeah, I like it. He's getting active.
And here he
I
is,
think the
using
thing
in the
is,
winner's
like,
fight. I
you
know,
gotta be
I know,
able to
I should
here,
use it.
Force him off of his comfort zone. Crack shoot pressure. And there's the heavy punch, forcing the meter gone again. So Goichi, no bar. He's out of burnout.
Yeah, same situation we saw before. It's better to get that resource off
Oof.
the table as they find the
wait.
reset with the overhead. They have all
Was that
the
reset
super
on
in the world
purpose?
to work with. The
Oh,
Rising
damn.
Fang to even
That was
things
good.
up on the scoreboard. 2 games apiece now.
Damn, that's so
Riddle
big.
turning up the gas.
Yeah, we got ourselves a set. This is
I mean, I
this is a
already
good
know
one.
who wins.
2-2, just like that.
But still.
They both 3-0'd their opponents in winter semis, and we got a scrappy one here in winners finals. They've looked the best so far of anybody we've seen.
I realized something really stupid. Terry's
Oh,
face colors are literally the Canadian flag,
dude,
and
he
really
was just
is a
ready.
Canadian player. player. You think that's why he chose
They
Terry?
get the double heavy, so
Did you see
little
Terry's
rookie.
concept
now,
designs for
Riddles.
Street Fighter 6? They were originally gonna give him like an American flag outfit. So stupid. Or it looks so stupid and goofy.
Minding his P's and Q's, still attacking. Look at the chunks of his drive kick with that heavy punch. Goichi looking for the tap parry.
I gotta use the. I mean, I use the door knocker a lot, but I should just spam it. So fucking heavy like that. Oh yeah, you're blocking that. You're blocking that door knocker. Let me do another door knocker. Oh yeah, you're blocking that door knocker. Let me do another door knocker. Oh, you're blocking that door knocker. Let me do another door knocker.
He just waited and then got a side swap. Riddles walked back. Look at that. He takes all that space. Goichi and Burnout again. He does have
maybe
ult
that
too, though,
chase
so he has
wasn't
reactions
good.
to fireballs and stuff. So if you throw a bad fireball, it could be
Oh
bad.
my
Easy base
God!
the throw. Extra
Damn.
gray damage for the punish
What a
counter throw,
shimmy.
and that's a kill.
Riddles on the verge of punching their ticket
Terry
into
is very
grand finals.
Canadian. He
Fully
even
loaded
asked,
gun in
"Are
the
you
back
okay
pocket
after
with that
beating
level
your
3.
ass?"
See if
True.
Goichi can fend off.
Are you
the
telling me
hungry wolf of
Floridians
Riddles
don't
using
do
the
that?
OD fireball.
Damn.
Taking the space there. Drop the combo, but end up finding the throw.
Ooh, and there it is. Goichi fires back, crouching medium kick, ready for it. Just takes
Yeah,
a
that's
regular
really
knockdown,
goofy. Terry's
mid-screen.
clearly Canadian.
Riddles on drive gauge, so button into drive rush burns him out. He's got to play a
Definitely
little bit
not a
more
Florida
passive, and
man.
that's why Goichi's just ready.
That's
You know the
crazy.
fireball. Pretty likely because you don't want to drive rush, you don't want to go for button drive rush when you're low on drive gauge. Good recognition.
Terry literally
corner
survives on cheeseburgers and random
Less than
club
a bar to
sandwiches.
work
I'm
with.
not surprised he
Still
wouldn't have an
at level
American
3.
flag outfit.
Goichi giving all the space in
Yeah,
the
but it was
world,
like
waiting
it
for
looked
Riddles
really
to make the
goofy.
first mistake, just parrying all
I have
these
to find the
fireballs.
concept
OD spinning
again.
bird kick. No closeout here, but there's the safe jump setup. Riddles defense on point thus far, finding the throw. Another one. to
Floridians
close it
would
out.
not
Final
ask if you're
game,
okay.
Final
True.
round of winners finals.
Yeah, and Goichi spent the level 2, and then he's already built it back. He already has a level 3 almost available. Oh, no.
Terry's
punish
just
from
a
Riddles.
different
little
Floridian.
slow on that, but he had the right idea. And it's really just about, does Riddles try to commit early?
Terry's
in this, and
adopted.
does
He might
Goichi
be
defend
Canadian.
well or not?
Oh,
Didn't get the
true,
right punish.
actually.
No DP, but he does go for it.
He did grow up in an orphanage. He could be Canadian.
Drive gauge.
He just ended up in Florida.
The burn knuckle trying to take some space there. Goichi jumping out for free.
Oh no! Was that a misinput?
From Goichi, gonna be the corner carry here. We're actually gonna catch up the entire thing.
Oh
to send Riddles into burnout. I
no!
like the
Wait,
call.
that
DP
misinput
is
might.
a brutal one. Look at the damage he took. And he's
Oh
in
no,
burnout
and he's
now.
burnt
Goichi's
out.
saying,
Oh
all right,
no!
you DI'd me like 5 times this set,
Oh
and that's a
Jesus!
punish. Not quite the kill, but a very bad spot for Riddles. Not
Yeah.
even close to out of burnout. Fighting, scrapping, trying to find something. Goichi
Ah,
just
yeah,
needs
he's
chip.
dead.
Oh, he jumps in. The geyser.
Yeah,
and no
honestly, I would have done the same. I'll be like, I'm so
nice
desperate here.
and
I'll do
solid
anything.
there,
I'll do
and
fucking anything.
That DP was the end of Riddles. He just lost so much life, so much resources trying to chase that back jump. Goichi takes full advantage
Honorary
there.
Canadian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a barn burner. As
Floridian
advertised
Terry
for
needs an
winners finals,
alligator
as you mentioned,
skin.
these two
Okay, hold on. Let me find the concept design. Hold on. Terry Street Fighter 6 concept art. Or it was like, hold on. Not the concept art. It was the was it this? Or hold on. I don't know what to type up. It was like, it wasn't this one. It was not this one. It was like something else. But although there was also this one, and there was like another set of concepts. I don't think this one was it. No, that's King of Fighters 14. I'm trying to find it. There was like one outfit that looked especially super patriotic American. No, it wasn't concept art for outfit 3. It was like concept art for when he comes into Street Fighter 6. Or maybe it was for his outfit 3. Maybe. God, why can't I find it anymore? If I ever find it, I have to show it to you guys. Hold on, I don't think I've seen Ed's. Why does Ed look so stupid in half of these? Bro, he looks so dumb in the majority of these. Hold on, I'm a little interested in this one. Not because I like Ed or anything, but he just looks so stupid. Ed always looks dumb. Come on now. Yeah, but like, look at these designs. They look so fucking dumb. Especially this one. Look at this one. Would you flexing that, brother? Trying to make yourself look bigger. You look so dumb. Are these the concept sets you're looking for? Hold on, let me see. No, not this one. It was like another concept set, and he looked especially American. I mean, he looks kind of American in some of these, right? But it wasn't this. Yeah, you know, the beanie's just not it. He's meant to be a cap guy, not a beanie guy. You know who the beanie guy is? It's Alex. Alex is the beanie guy. The first time I seen one of these where I felt like the in-game design was the winner by a mile. Oh, for sure. It was the same thing with Luke. I'm not a big fan of Luke's design, but if you've seen his like beta designs, they look awful. They look fucking awful. The beanie looks like a trucker style American, which makes sense because Terry does work as a trucker, but I don't know. Terry just looks way better with a cap. Now we need Popeye Luke. No. I'm saying Popeye Luke looks the best. His other designs that they've made before just look so bad. Okay, but look at all these Ed designs. They look so fucking stupid. I wanna... Okay, which design looks the dumbest? Let's see. You know, I think the dumbest design is probably this one right here. The one with the chain. That probably has to be the dumbest design. Alright, question. Alex or Terry? I like them in very different ways. Alex is the very golden retriever boyfriend. He's the one that will always smile. And he'll treat you something nice. Alex is kind of like the more distant boyfriend. So I like them in very different ways. But if I had to say realistically, who would I go for? Alright, so between the two, who would I go for in real life? Probably Terry. But like I said, I like them in very different ways. Okay, no, I feel like Alex is not that. He's not abusive. I don't think so. In my headcanon, Alex is not abusive. None of the characters are abusive. Except maybe Bison. But I'm not dating Bison. Which one is sitting on the chair? Oh, for sure Terry. Terry's still getting cocked. But I think Terry might be okay with it. He'll be like, oh yeah, that's fine. Whatever. No, Ed is abusive. I mean, Ed's normals are abusive. I'll say that. I'm pretty sure the blue one is supposed to be Street Fighter V Balrog's default. This one right here? The one where he kind of looks like he's cosplaying as a Mega Man boss, but didn't quite get the message. Did you play Street Fighter V? No. Street Fighter 6 is my very first Street Fighter game. I have never touched a Street Fighter game before, surprisingly enough. Yeah, I'd probably date Terry. No, Terry's the one in the chair. Okay, if we're talking about like fictional settings, Terry's probably the one in the chair. If we're talking about like in real life settings, like between Terry and Alex, I'd definitely date Terry. Oh, that's true. I'm sorry. I played Puzzle Fighter. I'm sorry. Yes, I lied. I played Puzzle Fighter when I was a kid. I completely forgot about that. Have you been playing Classic or Modern? I've been playing Classic. So I switched from Modern Honda to Classic Terry. All these Ed designs and Capcom still hasn't made more skins. These Ed designs look fucking awful. Look at these designs. They look bad. What do you mean? These look fucking horrendous. you feel good about DP motions now? Oh yeah. I've always felt kind of confident with DP motions. It's just my reactions are shit. My reactions have always been shit, so it's not really the motion inputs that get me that I have trouble with. It's just like I'm slow. I'm just slow. Like I have to do like a 15 to 30 minute warm up like reaction test or just I don't know, reaction training before I do ranked. You think Ed is an easy character to make costumes for with how edgy he is? Well, I mean, it's very apparent that some of these costumes are edgy, but they're edgy in such a... It's kind of edgy in a weird way. I don't like it, because this one's edgy. I wouldn't say this one's edgy. This one's not edgy. It just looks weird. Maybe it's a stance. He's just very... His shoulders are, like, arched outwards, you know what I mean? I think it's the stance. No, I think it's just the outfit. The outfit's just balls. This one's just boring. This one's edgy. This one's very edgy. I ain't gonna lie, he looks like a Guilty Gear character right here. He kind of low-key looks like what's that ninja's name in Guilty Gear again? Chip? Is that his name? Chip? Chip Zanoof? Chip Zanoof. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. They tried too hard to tie him to Balrog and Shadowlow. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, he is Balrog's son. So why wouldn't he have remnants of Balrog? You should download 3SOE and just try to parry challenges one stream. You might think it's kind of fun. I do like parrying. Especially if you like rhythm games. I do like rhythm games. I might give that a try. They just need to give him normal clothes. They did give him, like, so Ed's default costume is pretty normal-ish. You know? You mean the ninja turned governor? Yeah. Right. Chip Zanoof is also the president. I keep forgetting about that. Finally, the Daigo Parry trial stream. I've seen too much of the Nexus mod outfits that these outfits are really tame for me. I imagine they don't want any costume to be like too outlandish, because if a costume is too outlandish, then it covers their movements, right? Or it covers like some of their animations. Oh no, chat's been wanting me to learn how to Daigo parry for a while. For a long while, for sure. Okay, let's see. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know, this one's just kind of... It's kind of dumb. And for some reason, Ed just does not look like Ed here. Ed looks like a completely different person. Right here. Same thing with this one. Ed looks completely different. I feel like out of all the designs here, that looks the least stupid, but I still think looks stupid, it's probably this one. Either this one or this one, but I'm still not a fan. I'm not too sure about the leopard skin print. Is there a reason why they made one concept like leopard? Next time we see Amora end up on Justin getting Daigo Parry compilation. Oh yeah! I will say it seems daunting at first, but it's probably not as bad as you think. And the dopamine hit is crazy. I'm sure the dopamine hit is crazy. I'm sure like once I learn it, I'll be like, ooh. But yeah, one day, for sure, one day, I will attempt it. Because Bison had a leopard skin once, I think. A leopard skin once, I think. Really now. I see. And then we look at this one. This one's just similar to his, what is it, his outfit 3? Yeah, I mean, this one's just his outfit 3. Outfit 2? Outfit 2 or outfit 3? Outfit 2, right? No, outfit 3. Oh, is it his second one? Okay. Wait, did you guys tell me to check out the Bison concept art? Is it this one? Oh wait, I did see this one. This looks familiar. Wait, no. I think the only one I saw was the first one, like this one. So I don't know what to think about this one. What's happening here? Guys, what's happening with the second one right here? Yeah, big daughter. All right, they wanted to put out one of the dolls. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind the first concept. Just because, you know, he's had a history with this doll, so it would make sense. You should watch the J1 Daigo Perry compilation. Oh, I've already watched that. I think I watched that a long time ago. That's Escape Straitjacket Mental Patient Bison. Really? Because the first thing I thought of was like Astronaut Bison, and I was like, huh? I don't like this design. This design is a little too whack. So what's up with this? Did he like reform? Is he Priest Bison here? What's up with this one? Is that Priest Bison? And then we got this Sith Lord Bison. I watched a little too much Star Wars. Bison if he wasn't Arxis. And then this Bison, he wanted to be Ikemen, but he didn't really know how to be Ikemen, so it just kind of like turned out like this. That's how I see that one. And then this one, it's like he really got inspired by Hakan. He's like, damn, Hakan's kind of cool. I kind of want to be like Hakan, but like not in a comedic way, more like an edgy Hakan. Just don't be sick. Sorry, Fidel. I'm gonna cough all over you. Actually, I haven't been coughing. It's more like I've been sneezing a lot. I'm gonna force my sneeze. There you go. Sorry, Fidel. I got my sick all over you. Reverend Bison condemns everybody to hell. Yeah. And then this one kind of reminds me of what's his name? Set? Is that his name? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, especially compared to last week. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Is it Seth or Seth? I think it's Seth. Bison wanted to be another man, woman, possibly furry, a twink, etc. Bro was truly progressive. Yeah, no. I feel like with Bison, there's so many endless possibilities because he just has a clone for everything. Seth, you guys know who I'm talking about. I don't even play Bison, but I would buy a Reverend Bison skin. I think out of all of this... Hold on. Let me look at these two others. I don't like this one. It's like... I don't know. Too pale for my liking. Clothes are a little... I don't know. Clothes are a little boring. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to feel about it. This one's okay. It seemed like they were trying to go for like Bison mental patient escapee. Like someone had locked him up in a mental asylum and he just escaped. Like a lot of these concepts feel like that. Bye, Obama. Have a good day. Rugal wants his coat back. There's a female version of Bison. I mean, isn't it just this one? Right here. They instead leaned more into him being a bum. Yeah. Like a zombie bum. Bros going as twins to a Halloween party. Yo, is this like two different concepts or is this just one entity? Like, what is this? Last two are giving King of Fighters Nest Saga vibes and Ash Saga. Who are those? Who those? That could have been better than just Bison somehow returned. But who would have been able to trap him in a mental asylum? One guy with two personalities when he inhabits psycho energy. I think that would have been a cool concept. Just instead of having one clone, Bison emerges with two different clones. But that might have been too complicated. I don't know. Maybe a Dr. Jenkins and Mr. Highstyle. Bison is secretly a good guy. He's just misunderstood, but you know, sometimes he just turns evil. Sometimes he causes havoc. Yeah, I think out of all these concept designs, maybe Priest Bison. Maybe I like Reverend Bison. Clone. Now either of us will be virgins. Hello? Priest Bison has implications, I think, Ernie. Yeah, I agree too. Yeah. It must be hard to make concept designs for Bison because he can be anything. He can be literally anything he wants. I think he would swoon over most like Ken character concept design. Let me see. Also, boobs. Let me turn on some music. I know, Bison could have had boobs. Thanks for the hydrate. He could have been Kasumi's boobs. Exactly. I actually don't like most of these designs. I know, right? We could have had Canadian Ken. Garbage Man Ken. Yeah, I actually don't like the majority of these designs. Like, I don't like this one. I don't like this one either. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. This one's okay. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I definitely don't like that one. And then there's... I actually don't like the majority of these. I think if I had to choose one of these concepts, it's probably this one. But I still like Ken right now. I still like Hobo Ken that they have in Street Fighter 6 right now. Yeah, Firefighter Ken. Ken if you listen to Green Day. Wait, is Ken becoming Barbie Ken? We have Trash Man Ken, Constructor Ken, Lumberjack Ken. Yeah! He actually is Barbie Ken. Surprising, I thought you would love all the Himbo Ken designs. It's... Even though I like Himbos and Hobos, like the... I guess like... How do I explain it? Like gruff, homeless aesthetic. I'm still a little picky on how they're depicted. I'm still pretty picky on their designs. What's up with Construction Worker Ken? I don't know, man. Maybe it's just a walk. Maybe it's a stance. I'm not too sure. Ken could go good on a bodyguard Ken. Yeah, but that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't like these concept designs. They're eh. No, I know he works as a doesn't he own his own construction company? Amore likes a man musk, is true. Oh my god, I just realized Amore has a type based on blonde cat type to blonde dog type energy. Holy shit, I cracked the code. Well, yeah, I like either himbo types or tsunderes. Like, Alex is definitely a tsundere. And Terry is definitely like golden retriever type. Himbo, golden retriever. That's Ken constructing his Bitcoin company. That construction worker is tying back to his debut trailer where he saved that worker from I-Beam. Is that what happened? I thought he owned his own construction company. Or am I just imagining that? Let me check Ryu. I don't know how to feel about this. Long hair Ryu. Oh. He took over his father's business. Oh wait, his father owned the construction company? I don't like any of these Ryu designs. Actually, this one's fine. But actually, but this one looks too similar. Or this one looks similar to the one he has in Street Fighter 6. Maybe that's why I think this one looks fine. He looks fine here, just a little boring. Ryu if Chun never introduced him to a barber. Yeah. I feel like Chun-Li would see this and she'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm taking you to a barber. You have to get your hair cut. I'm sorry, you cannot live like this. That one is just Gouken but white top. This one? Hi, Miles. Just to think the jacket Chun bought him was proper fit after all. It is! It is a proper fit. It's good fashion. I don't know why people keep thinking his outfit 3 jacket is bad fashion. It's like really, really good fashion, especially in Japan. Damn, we could have had Sagat twinsies Ryu. This one? Ryu looks so stupid here. Could you imagine? Or maybe they took this Ryu concept design and then they just recycled it to Sagat. These Ryu concepts look a lot more homeless than its current look. They look a lot more like hermit. Like hermit training under a waterfall. I mean, I know he does that, but this screams it even more. Like all of these. The towel headband is what sells me on that costume. Which one? You mean this one? No, that's not a headband. Which one are you talking about? Any Ryu design without a beard is incorrect now. Them's the rules. So true. I do prefer Ryu with the beard. They really lean into the World Warrior aesthetic. I noticed that a lot of male Street Fighter 6 characters have a lot of brown fur going with them. I don't know if you guys saw that with Alex because Alex also has that brown fur aesthetic. And then Sagat also has that brown fur aesthetic. Maybe it's just those two characters. No, I swear there's other characters with like that brown fur aesthetic. Man, does it feel like they didn't try that hard with Sagat? Yo, Rice Farmer Sagat goes hard. Yeah, this one? This one does go fucking hard. Bottom right looks tough. You mean this one right here? I mean, what's up with this one? Mafia Sagat. This one's also Mafia Sagat. Sagat going, welcome to the rice fields. Tiger. Suit Sagat needs to be a skin. I wouldn't doubt if they made that into a future skin. Yeah, Hobo Noir. Okay, I think the weirdest one is this one. Like, doesn't it look like he's trying too hard to fit in with the kids? Yeah, this one, he's like, yeah. I'm one of you youngins. Charlie Sagat. Hey kids. Looks like Dragunov? I can see where you're coming from, but still pretty different. What is Top Center even supposed to be? I don't know. I have no idea. But the clothes look too young for him. Yeah, he sits on the chair backwards. Sagat, no one does that anymore. Just sit on the chair normally. Yeah, I'm not too sure I like Hoodie Sagat either. This one looks weird. I mean, this Sagat looks like... this Sagat looks like Sagat in Street Fighter 6 right now. Although I will say, I think Sagat looks pretty good with the beard. He looks better than clean shaven. Where's Emo Sagat? Emo Sagat's this one. The one where he's trying to cosplay as Ed. It's definitely this one. Hoodie Sagat could work in a line where he just wants to be left alone. No way. If he wants to be just left alone roaming, that's Rice Farmer Sagat. It definitely has to be this one. I might be a little biased, but I think this one is probably the best one. Imagine an 8-foot tall rice farmer that goes hard. Yeah, exactly. It's like after 12 hours of My Chemical Romance. Straw Hat Sagat would be so tall you can't see his health bar. Yeah. No, I think the concept's cool because like you don't see his eyes. It's just covered with like a rice paddy hat. That's a cool ass concept. And then not until he lifts his face, then you can see his eye patch. And you know, his other eye. How you holding up? Still sick, but doing better than last week. How you doing, Brain? How are you biased? What's wrong with rice farm? No, I like it! And I'm biased because I'm a farmer. Although I haven't played farming games in a while. 8-foot tall rice farmer. Good God, his poor back. It's okay, his limbs are so long, he doesn't even need a bend. He just stretches his arms. Grab the rice. Or they make the hat act like an eye patch so it always covers eye. It'd be pretty freaky though. You lift up his hat. It's just the empty socket. He doesn't want to like traumatize his family. Hope you had a good Genesis. Always nice to see you whenever you're in my area. Yeah! Genesis was fun. Rice Farmer would be the path if his story was about throwing away his pride. I didn't play his story in Street Fighter 6. What is he doing in Street Fighter 6? He's kind of good now, right? Or I guess he's more neutral. I don't say my concept designs. I don't think there were a lot. Nah, because she's, you know, she's guessed. Let's see Chun-Li. That's not Chun-Li. Oh, there it is. Why does she look so badass in this one? I think it's a stance. Yeah, I'm girl boss, and I know it. He's atoning for all his evil deeds in the past, and he's just living in the Thai village trying to be as helpful as possible. Okay, so I feel like Rice Village, or Rice Paddy Farmer Sagat would make sense. Yeah, hold up. I kind of like this one. I do like this one. Although I will say it is. I feel like Chun-Li can wear almost anything and look really good. You know what I mean? Genshin Impact Chun. I don't know, if it was Genshin Impact Chun, she'd be wearing a skirt. That's Romance of the Three Kingdoms OC Chun. Actually, yes. Very true. Like, or Dynasty Warriors OC, specifically Dynasty Warriors. Because for some fucking reason, everyone in Dynasty Warriors is incredibly hot. All of these 1 million sales if it were costumes. This one's okay. Okay, I'm gonna be real. This one looks stupid. This one looks dumb as fuck. If they made this into a costume, I'd be like, skip. The second fit on the top row is probably the worst. Yeah, this one looks dumb. I'm not a big fan. This one looks... I'm not a big fan of this one either. I think it's the knee pads. It's so... It kind of throws me off. I kind of like how dumb it looks. You know what the second outfit reminds me of? It reminds me of the, kind of reminds me of the K-pop jury costume. A lot of these look like they forgot she's supposed to be older. I mean, she looks older in some of these. John on the bottom left got the Ed bangs. Oh my god, she does! She does! I do like this one. I think this one looks nice. Still prefer her, you know, current outfit. This one's okay. They're really trying to ham up the police officer thing, huh? Hey, thanks for the shiny look, Freon. The kneecaps Chun is in her Winter Olympics. Yeah. I think the kneecaps is because they're trying to ham up her, like, her police officer status. Like, I'm almost pretty sure. I feel. This one's... I don't know, just okay. This one's just okay as well. This also looks like they're trying to mash, like, police officer uniform with Chinese outfit. And they're like, bam, there we go. But it just didn't really work out. It just didn't really pan out. Oh, this last one. What, isn't this last one her outfit 3? Right? Actually, what's her outfit 3 looking like? Yeah, it's basically her outfit 3. Almost. Yeah, it looks like they thought they hit gold and just reworked it. Yeah. I will agree. This one looks really good. The last one. But it just looks like her outfit 3. Which you know, they probably were, when they were in the design phase for Chun-Li, they probably saw this one and they're like, wait a minute, this one looks pretty good. Let's just make this outfit 3. No, it's not the same! But it's pretty much like a similar concept. Of course it's not the same, I'm not like completely blind. I think the big difference, obviously, is like the torso and the bow. I mean, she's still got that cleavage going on. It's like right there. It's just under like a mesh. This one's more like turtlenecky. Obviously, hair is different. Yeah, her thighs are still massive. Her ass is still massive. I think Chun's final in-game design is honestly a fantastic update for her. I agree. Like, if I had to choose between the concept art ideas and like her current Street Fighter 6 outfit, I definitely prefer the current Street Fighter 6 outfit. Why does Jerry look so dumb? Jerry looks so fucking dumb! Bro, Jerry looks so dumb in the majority of these. Dude, she looks awful! She looks fucking dumb! So glad they scrapped all of them. Okay. She looks okay here. Like this first one right here, she looks okay, but it's not fantastic. This dude, she was in her fucking Hot Topic stage for this one. Not only was she in her Hot Topics phase, but like she wants everyone to know that she's Korean. So she's like, I gotta wear the hanbok top. You know? Guys, don't forget, I'm Korean. Don't forget! Remember, I'm Korean. I got this hanbok top, but I also went to Hot Topic for the rest of my outfit. God, these designs are so dumb. I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. The jury community dodged 9 bullets. They sure did. Okay, and then let's talk about this one. I don't know what's happening here. I have no idea. Could you imagine this being the final concept for jury? That would have been genuinely awful. How many jury gooners would have looked at them and be like, God, how jury has fallen. Yeah, I think that's what they were trying to go for. I think this is supposed to be a gesture. That definitely seems like the theme. It works as an alt costume, just change the hair. Yeah, but I think the whole hair is supposed to be a jester. Jury fans would have started fires over that one? Yeah. Yeah. And then this one? I don't know how to feel about this one. It just doesn't... It looks like someone else's costume, and Jury was like, yeah, it's not my aesthetic, but I'm gonna borrow it anyway. Like, this costume does not scream Jury. The bottom lip? Yeah, actually, this one's not bad. Actually, this one's not bad. I definitely still prefer the Street Fighter 6, the one they have right now, but this one's not the worst one. Yeah. This one does not even look like Jury. She's lost her Jury essence. I think it's because like as soon as you take away the signature hair, she's just no longer Jury. It's giving Ibuki Danganronpa. Oh, it does. Doesn't it? Jury if she was in Persona 5. I could take it as an older, more mature Jury. Yeah, but like, she pretty much lost her signature thing, which is her hair. Like, might as well be a whole new character. I don't know, I'm not a big fan. This still screams Jury because she still has a little bit of her hair, like, up here. But I just don't like the design. This design is another... Ooh, I shopped at Hot Topic. Look at all these straps. Not a big fan. I do like this one. I like this one a lot, actually. Or, I think I like the hair. The outfit's okay. The outfit could do some work. I think I just like the hair. Yeah, fox ears hair. Ninja girl from 90s American cartoon. Yeah. Jury if she was in League. How's life? I've been sick. How's life for you, Infernasu? Hi. The last one? The last one looks like she just came from a rhythm game. Like an old 90s to early 2000s rhythm game. Yeah, Space Patrol, Jury Han. I think almost all of these need more spider. They got like no spider to most of them. Yeah, I think the one that has the most spider is probably this one. This ugly ass costume. But that's pretty much it. Maybe this one. But this one's also ugly ass. Sorry to hear that, and life's good. I'm addicted to Marvel Rivals still. I'm playing Deadlock with the Slammers. Everyone's been playing Deadlock. And people are like, Amori, you should play Deadlock. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I hope you guys are having fun with Deadlock, though. I hope it's been an enjoyable time. Yeah, it's fun, but I don't know if you like it. Yeah. Maybe not. It's a lot to take it, yeah. I don't know. I'm still traumatized by Marvel Rivals. But to be fair, I had the solo queue for Marvel Rivals. So maybe it's not as bad with friends. It definitely wasn't as bad with friends, because I did play with friends and that was a lot of fun, but yeah, I'm still traumatized for Marvel Rivals. Ram is getting me to play Deadlock. He's just a little fella. Oh, Ram is the little cat guy, right? Yeah, definitely stay away, and solo queue ruined your experience. Yeah, solo queue hella ruined my experience. I'm just like, ugh. I'm just not touching, I don't know, shooter, hero shooter, whatever, for a long time. That was an interesting rule set. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Really was. I did tell the organizer, because she is a good friend of mine, that solo queue is probably not the best way to give to newcomers, to give to beginners. Maybe for more experienced players, but to someone who's like completely new to the game, probably not. Solo queue Marvel Rivals is hell. Yeah, I was completely new to Marvel Rivals. I had no idea what I was getting myself into. So like, having my first exposure to a hero shooter game, solo queue, was not a great time. Not a fun time. Think I'm over hero shooters? I think it's because like there's been an influx of hero shooters, I feel. Well, I say influx, but it's like mostly... Is Deadlock a hero shooter? I guess so, right? Is Deadlock a hero shooter? It's like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Deadlock. High guard. High guard, ... Oh, it's MOBA. Ugh. Yes, but it plays much more like a MOBA. Ugh. That's like even worse. That's like if I were to play League. Deadlock is every genre into one. In a good way though? I assume in a good way because everyone's just talking about Deadlock. It's just a bunch of support meta standing around doing nothing, charging ult. That's Marvel Rivals. Yeah. That's like people's biggest complaints about support. If you don't like League or Dota, you're not going to like Deadlock. I've never played League or Dota. I don't know if I would like it or not, but one thing I would know is that it would make me so fucking toxic. I know that for a fact. I just know. I'm already toxic with fighting games. Like, you get me into League or Dota, I'd be even more toxic. I'm staying away from that shit. Yeah, I play every day, and yeah, that about sums it up. It would for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Could you imagine? 40-hour League streams? I could not. I thought I was done with MOBAs, hero shooters, and shooters in general, but I'm getting influenced. Oof. Oof. Is it because your favorite content creators are playing Deadlock? Or all the MOBAs and hero shooters? How many slurs per minute can you dish out? I don't really say slurs. I've never used slurs. Even as a kid, I never used slurs as an insult. I think as a kid I'd be like, you're mean and you suck. Yeah. But I don't use slurs. I actually don't dish out racist slurs as insult. I usually just call people stupid. Or dumb. Like something really basic. Yeah, I just get louder. But I never used slurs. I think like the closest slur that I said as a kid was gay. Like, oh, that's gay. Like that. I think that's like the most offensive slur I used as a kid. I don't think I've used any other offensive slurs. Now more racist as fuck. I'm waiting for Tokon. I want to play more. Hopefully the game's fixed though. So I don't really know too much about Tokon because I didn't try it out at EVO, but Magic looks really good. Like I saw them announcing Magic, I was like, wow, she looks amazing in Tokon. Showing your age with that one, I know, right? She just gets real loud and threatens to kick you in the nuts. So true, actually. I will threaten to kick you in the nuts. I learned Tagalog slurs from Dota. Thanks, Valve. Oh my god. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, I think I only used gay. I think that's like technically the worst slur I've used as a kid when talking to people online. Other than that, I just like... I think I just get really abrasive. Abrasive and loud, that's pretty much it. They just gave Kyrian blonde hair. In what now? Who gave Kyrian blonde hair? Okay, also, which character were we looking up next? We were looking up JP. Is it this one? Oh, this is his outfit 3. Oh wait, these are all the characters' outfit 3. Even Chun-Li's. Hold on, we didn't see this Chun-Li outfit 3. Damn, her boobs are like hella sagging. What the hell? Chun-Li, you might need to wear a bra. Your boobs are kind of sagging. Like sagging a lot. Oh, Magic's design. She's old, give her a break. Damn. Her boob hella sagging though. Come on now. I think it's fine considering she's 70% legs. True, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Her boobs might need to be like a little perked up, maybe like here. Not all the way down here. A little sag never hurt anyone. It's okay, she a charge character. Oh, that's why they're sagging? This one's okay. I like this one. Damn, I actually really like this one. Damn it, I like this one a lot. The more I look at this one, I'm just like, ooh. This one's okay. This one's okay. This is definitely for the thighs fan. Her thighs definitely look bigger here. Her boobs also look ginormous here. This one's not bad. I mean, I can't really tell from here. This one looks good too. Not my favorite. Actually, I like this one. This one's good too. I said a lot of these designs are pretty good. She is in her 30s. Technically, she's in her 40s in Street Fighter 6. Like 40s or 50s, but I think she's supposed to be in her 40s. This one's good. Wait, they're all fucking good. What the hell? I think my least favorite design... I think my least favorite design is actually this one. Either this one or this one. But they're all pretty solid, I ain't gonna lie. '30s is how old she is in-game. I thought she was 40s in-game. I don't know, whatever. All we know is Chun-Li's hag status. Oh my god, wait, they have even more? Damn, they put... This is how much they love Chun-Li. They have like three sets of concept art just for Chun-Li. They were in the lab for Chun-Li. They were in the fucking lab. Because they know it'll be worth the return, yeah. Very true. Yeah, they hag Max and Chun. Damn, I kind of like her sportswear outfits, but I don't know if that's like too plain for a costume 3. Damn, I like this one. Damn, I also like this one. Damn, I also like this one. So they try to go for like a sports aesthetic and it ended up being like more like classy. That's just her daughter. She also had the most outfits out of everybody in 5. I remember that. And I don't doubt it because she's still the most popular Street Fighter female character. Like for people to goon over. Chun-Li costume funded Street Fighter 5. They can't mess up with her. Yeah. Also, her initial design is so solid. Chun-Li is just one of those characters where you can put her in almost any costume and she's just gonna look good. One of the most popular video game characters now. Who do you think is the most popular character? Female and male. Like, well, I guess we'll just separate it just to make it easier. Like, who do you think is the most popular female video game character, and who do you think is the most popular male video game character? My Mount Rushmore candidate, Chun-Li. Lara Croft, do you think so? Lara Croft? I don't think she's popular outside of America. Mario? Okay, I can see Mario being the most popular male character. Mario for male for sure. Would it be like... I wouldn't doubt if it's Tifa. Tifa's really popular. Scorpion and Millennia? Oh, for sure not. I don't think most people even know who... Okay, I say a lot of people know who Scorpio is, but who the fuck is Millennia? I don't even know who Millennia is. Is Lara Croft really that popular? I feel like she's only popular in America. Like, I don't think she's that popular internationally, but I could be wrong. Sonic and that human girl he kissed that one time. Ah yes, my favorite Sonic game, 07. Or 06, whatever year. I forget what year, 06 I think. Oh wait, Tifa got the most attention because of the Italian Senate. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt Tifa would be the most popular, but I'm not too sure if that's actually the case. Anyone saying Lara Croft even in America is really showing her age? I just don't think anyone cares about Lara Croft outside of America. Based on Pornhub search, Lara Croft's still popular. I'm not saying she's not popular, but I'm saying who's the most popular? Cause like, if I had to choose between Samus, J-Bat said Samus. If I had to choose between who's more popular, Samus or Lara Croft, I'ma put my bets on Samus. I'ma just say. I can also argue Princess Peach, yeah. It actually might be Chun. I just asked my normie friend, he said Chun. Yeah, I think even if you're not into fighting games, even if you're not really into games, you know who Chun-Li is. You just know who she is. But that could be said about Samus as well. You can't really say that about Lara Croft. I don't know, would non-gamers even know Tifa? Maybe they would. Actually maybe they would. I don't know. That one's tough. That one's tough. Yeah, Zelda. Like Zelda, Princess Peach, yeah. Even people that don't play games know who Chun-Li is. Yeah, exactly. Cortana? Really? You ever saw that one tweet with the Mount Rushmore of fighting game characters? Oh no, yeah, I've seen those tweets. Someone put Terry Bogard and they put the worst fucking picture of Terry. I was like, why would you choose the worst picture of Terry in this Mount Rushmore, like, picture? Angelina Jolie play Lara Croft. Normies definitely know her. Okay, but do normies outside of America know her? That's the better question. Like, I'm not just talking about people in America, I'm talking about, like, people all over the world. Hi, Haro. Hi, Kea. Glad to have you back. Yeah, it's good to be back. It's Zelda, but local old man still don't know that that's the name of the princess. Local old man thinking that's the main character, thinking Zelda is Link, or Link is Zelda. I don't think Cortana because Halo Mad fell off, and I think there are even Halo fans who became Cortana haters. I don't really know anything about Cortana, but I never grew up with Halo. People were saying Kasumi over Chun-Li. I don't know about that one. I think in terms of recognizability, people would definitely say Chun-Li. Whether or not they think who's hotter, that's debatable, of course. But in terms of which character is more known internationally, both locally and domestically and internationally, domestically, probably locally and internationally, it would probably be Chun-Li. Kahumi? It might be a lead character. What lead character? Ari? You think non-gamers know who Ari is? I think Lara curb stomps Samus if you ask non-gamers. Really? You think so? Jinx or Vi, Arcane, Giga Pop. Oh, that's true. I completely forgot about Arcane. Yeah, but if you're watching Arcane, you're probably a nerd, right? Or do casuals, or not casuals, or do normies also watch Arcane? Like, I know Arcane's very popular, but I don't know if normies go out of their way to watch Arcane. Arcane brings normies to their franchise. Oh, they actually did. Is it because it was on Netflix? Arcane did skyrocket Jinx and Vi stocks. Normies don't even know Samus is a woman. Okay, I guess so. I guess that's true. No, I had my office coworkers watch Arcane and treat it as a normal series and love them. Alright. Fair. Lara Croft is 6th most used Fortnite skin. Metro games don't sell much, and you never actually see Samus if you don't play Smash, don't watch porn, and don't talk about video games. Damn. Oh yeah, I know Samus is a woman. You watch Samus porn? Actually, I think normies are the demographic for Arcane. Okay. It broke the normie barrier. Alright. I see. Does Nintendo characters count as fighting game characters? We were just talking about characters in general, not just fighting game characters. Okay, is the suit on or off? Well, I was thinking Zero Suit Samus. That's what I was thinking of. But you're right, I guess most normies don't know about Zero Suit Samus. Yeah. Arcane is not only normie content, it's just good content. Yeah, I heard it's good. I haven't watched it, but I hear it's very fantastic. Oh, I heard first season is fantastic and second season is kind of like 50-50. It's even worse if you put the suit on, then she's just Metroid. Yeah, and then she's for the robot fuckers. Armor fuckers. Oh my god, we were... so, quick change of subject and then we'll go back to what we were originally talking about. Reina and I were talking about how Transformers, she should go to, or some of her friends told Reina to go to a Transformers convention because apparently Transformers fans pay a shit ton of money for Transformers fan art. Like, even more than furries. And so Reina was like, should I dip into robot fuckers? I just thought that was funny. Because now everyone's drawing furry art. It's no longer like a scarce commodity to find furry art. Everyone's fucking drawing furry art because they want that money. And now, because everyone's drawing it, it's saturated. But you know what's not saturated yet? Robot fucking. Yeah, robot lovers are a starving niche. Yes, Transformers people are Giga Mantroller, they collect everything. It's insane. No shame though. Well, also, there's a lot of women who love robot fucking. Y'all have no idea. I had a mutual. I mean, they're still my mutual. I have a mutual who loves robots so much. Like, she just wants to fuck robots all day. And I'm just looking at like all the robot porn and I'm like, you know, I don't understand, but good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. Mutual. I am not a robot fucker. I don't really get off on Transformers or Gundams or any just any mecha. I like mecha, But not in a porn way. Also, China makes booby versions of Transformers for years now. What? They have booby versions of Transformers? Clinkers rise up. They wanna fuck that Camaro, so true. Robot fuckers are the new furries artist-wise. It's true! Transformers has a lot of toxic yaoi. Transformers has so much yaoi. You have no idea. I have seen so much Transformers yaoi because of this one mutual, and I'm just like no judgment, obviously, because I like furry art, but like, it's just not my cup of tea. But I've seen so much of it. Like, damn, these people go ham. They go fucking ham. Please, no, I want to keep my image of Optimus Prime being a badass. They're getting fucked and having sex. Is that not being badass? One would think having sex is badass, right? I think. One person I follow is really hot on Optimus times Megatron. That's so funny. She into Liger Zero? I don't know. I don't know any of the mechs. I'm such a mech casual. Yeah, it really is. I don't get it, but happy for you. Yeah, it really is that. Like, I could not tell you any of the Transformer names. Like I said, I'm very mech casual. Auto Cox, a rollout Jorkin. But the price of RAM these days, the robot looking hotter and hotter. Amora is well versed in all manners of yaoi. I'm just well versed in doujins in general. Like, I read a lot of yaoi doujins, hentai doujins, yuri doujins. I just read a lot. Like, some of them are not my cup of tea, but it's still a good read. I like the art. I got surprised when I saw one robot porn. It's not my thing, but good for that. It's I don't know. I appreciate the art. Like, I'm not gonna jerk off to this, but it's good art. Art is art. Is the forming of a Megazord a way of mega porn? They're all conjoining and assembling. I couldn't tell you. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I would need to grab friends and mutuals who are into robot fucking and do like a, I don't know, AMA. I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of sexual attraction to cars, so I guess it's natural to go Transformers. I think it's probably the idea that they can be anything they want. So if they want to form a cock, there you go. Here's a metal cock. It's all hard and ready to go. What about Buzzlebee? I couldn't tell you. Buzzlebee? More like Guzzlebee! Transformers 1 is a really cool movie. I have actually never watched any of the Transformers movies. Like, I've seen a little bit of the Transformers cartoon when I was a kid, but it didn't really pique my interest. I don't know. Some doujin art do go hard. Yeah, they do. They do. What about Arky? I don't know who Arky is. So when we're done with the Mega Man cartoon, we could watch the classic Transformers show. Maybe, but I don't... Okay. It's weird. I say I'm not a robot fucker, but I like a lot of the Mega Man bosses. But I think the reason why I like a lot of the Mega Man bosses is because they're still very humanoid. Like, Transformers are very distinctly robot, and they transform into other vehicles. So it's not very humanoid, but Mega Man bosses, or just Mega Man in general, are very humanoid. So maybe that's why it's a little bit more normal to be attracted to them. Mega Man bosses look like people in Sentai suits. Yeah. Exactly. What about the Beast Wars Transformers? Like, do I find them attractive? No, I don't find them attractive. Do I think they look cool? Yeah, they look cool. Do I want to fuck them? No, not really. What if someone's kink is getting absorbed by Mega Man? I don't really want to think about that because Mega Man is still technically a kid. Bumblebee, Megatron is bouncing on a crazy style for Energon. We have to stop. They turn into animals, but they're like robotic animals. They don't turn fuzzy or anything. Anyway, hottest Mega Man Robot Master Go. I really like Snake Man. Snake Man's really hot. You're not into Dinobot? I don't even remember what Dinobot looks like. I say Mega Man bosses. I thought of Metabots design for some unknown reason. Yeah, I think Metabots and Mega Man were kind of like in competition with each other, right? Or Metabots was Mega Man's competitor. I mean, I had a crush on Zero, but he's like the... How do I say it? Casual crush? Like, everyone had a crush on Zero. Who didn't have a crush on Zero? But that was my crush as a kid. Alright, we already saw Bison. Alright, these were like Jamie. Oh, this is his outfit too. I don't even remember his outfit too in game. I just don't like Jamie in general. The diaper guy? Diaper guy? Who are we talking about? It's the hair. It's always the hair. It's just a coincidence that Zero is blonde. Come on, guys. Come on, man. You think Snake Man is blonde? Maybe he is. I don't know. Deadass Zero looks like he wears a diaper. Okay, but that's like most Mega Man / X character designs. It's just the art style. Also, I'm loving the Kirby music. Yeah, it fits right now with robot fucking. Jamie's outfit too is the puffy vest. Oh! Okay, now I remember. I don't really have a preference for Jamie. They all kind of like meld together. So wait, what about Master Chief? I never grew up with Halo. I don't have feelings for Master Chief because of that. Oh, is this JP outfit 3? Damn, we could have had a shirtless JP. Damn, why kind of ripped for an old man? Can I post a link? This will definitely reinstate your crush on Zero. Oh yeah. Post a link. It's not the... What am I fighting for? Oh, it is. Iris!
Iris!
Zero,
Hang in there, Iris.
please, stay away from Replophos. Let's live together. In a world where only Reploids exist.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist. With you.
Iris! 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 Iris!
Iris! Iris!
Iris! Iris! Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
What a classic. What am I fighting for? Yeah, I like that. Man, I love old voice acting. I like Mega Man Network art style more. I like Mega Man Network art style. Very charming. Bring back old school dubbing, dude. I love old school dubbing. So good. VAs back then were deadass paid $20 and a slice of pizza. Dude, that's voice actors now! Voice actors now get paid shit too. Most of them have like secondary or even third jobs to make ends meet. That hasn't really changed. When are you gonna play DMC? What? I don't know. But I really want to. Just for the voice acting. JP dub for reference. I don't think I've heard the JP dub. Oh god, that's so much louder. Let me reach for one of your nipples. I mean, obviously the dub is superior because the dub is way funnier. You know what I mean? Yeah, where's the Russian dub? I realize you're gonna fall for Leon. I don't prefer younger Leon. He's a little too twinky. Okay, maybe not twinky. He's a how do I say? He's too pretty boy ikemen for me. Yeah, anyways, back to silly Kirby music. But I will say I like Leon and Requiem. He is definitely my type in the newest Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 Leon, now that's my type. But I would say the younger Leon, too pretty boy ikemen. Definitely not really my type. Well, not to say Leon looks bad. I think he still looks good, but he's generally not the type of character I go for. He's not a blonde bum. I mean, he's kind of close to blonde, but yeah, he's not a bum. He definitely looks more like a bum in Resident Evil 9. Chris Redfield? I don't think Chris Redfield was my type either. Yeah, Chris Redfield's not my type either. If you put Leon on Rise and made him a bit more blonde, that's still more time. I mean, like I said, like Leon looks really good in Resident Evil 9. Like, he looks good here. It's just obviously when he's younger, he's looking a little bit more twinky, handsome, ikemen type. He's a straight-laced cop. Yeah, but I like him looking older. He's like 51. Is he 51 here? Damn. I thought he was like 30s, 40s? Here's the revised one of my... There's a revised one? Why would they revise Peak? I don't understand. Three different iterations of what am I fighting for?
Iris! Iris.
It's just not the same.
Iris, hang in there.
Please, stay away from Repliforce. Let's live together.
Okay, why is she sounding weird though?
Where only Reploids exist.
Iris, it's
Iris
only
still
fantasy.
sounds weird.
There is no world just for Reploids.
I know.
Yeah, is this fandom or is this actual
I wanted to
revised?
live in a world where only Reploids exist. With you.
Iris.
Didn't Teppen read that? I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like fan voiced.
Iris. Iris!
Iris! Iris!
No! This isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on! What am I fighting for?
It just doesn't hit the same. Yeah, it just doesn't hit the same. Anyways. Alright, JP. I don't know why he's shirtless here. Damn, this JP kinda going hard right here. What the fuck? The most infamous scene from what is considered to be one of the worst dubbed Mega Man titles, Lucas Gilbertson, Voice of Zero, Mega Man X, Command Mission, Mega Man X, redubs the scene from Capcom's Mega Man X4. I mean, obviously, it's better objectively, but it just doesn't hit the same. JP was made for old man fuckers. No, I know. He's like the handsome old man. Also, from the corner of my eye, I didn't think that was a small JP. I thought that was a dog. I wasn't looking at too much, and I thought this was like a little chihuahua or something. I was like, does JP have a small ass chihuahua in one of his skins? Damn, they're gonna give him JP Chan, yeah. Oh yeah, well we didn't think JP was strong enough, so we gave him JP Chan to fight against Mena. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Well, at the corner of my eye, I thought this was a chihuahua. Anyways. All these JP skins look pretty good though. But this one looks the funniest, just because of the mini JP. I think this is like a mini JP for this one. Why did they give JP Breath of the Wild tattoo arms in the first pick? This one? I don't know. I was thinking about that too. I was like, what the hell? Hey man, when you're that rich, you could just design anything you want on your clothes. You can ask the tailor for any design. And he'd be like, yeah, I can make that look good. I think this one looks the best, but I don't know if it looks too similar to his like OG design. I feel like if they had gone with this one, maybe it would have made more money. I think. Bottom left has the best rich asshole vibes about this one. I mean, they all do, but I feel like this one would probably have made the most money. Is it too raunchy? Is that why they didn't choose it? Oh, bottom right? Oh yeah, this one with the mini-me, with the mini JP. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Street Fighter 6 outfits. Damn, what the hell? Damn, we could have had this Aki outfit. Wait a minute, hold on. All these look pretty good. Okay, why does she look like, fuck. Oh my god. Main character from Trigun. What's his name? Spike? No, Vash. Why does she look Vash here? Oh, yeah, you know what? She also looks like Vincent. Vash, Dante, Vincent, Alucard. She's just cosplaying. Casually cosplaying. This one is really good. Damn! I actually like these outfits a lot. This one looks good. Obviously, this is the color variant. It looks really good. I'm a little off-put by her leg right here because this leg is so much more muscular than this one. What the fuck? She low-key kind of looks like Ino, but I mean, I think it's just the color scheme, but it's kind of like the vibe. Ino vibes. Is this supposed to be like wedding Aki? Wait, wedding Aki kind of goes fucking hard. Wait, damn it! This wedding Aki kind of goes hard. But I don't know if that's biased because I like wedding outfits. There's like two types of outfits that I'm kind of weak towards too, and that's like bunny girl suits and wedding outfits. Interesting how they really seen to want to go red with red. Well, I mean, that's kind of her color. The bottom right one could work as a myth of that Korean woman who cuts her face. I mean, she's supposed to be Chinese. But I know who you're talking about. This one, she's just cosplaying. This one looks alright, not my favorite. This one looks really good. Damn it, this one also looks good. This one looks alright. I'm actually not a big fan of this one. This one's okay. This one's pretty good. This one's alright. I mean, I think this one's closest to her outfit too. Damn it! Is this supposed to be Red Riding Hood? Cause this looks more like wedding, like red wedding outfit. It would look good in red. Yeah, maybe it's the green that's kind of throwing me off. It is funny that they have set on red as a concept and have like one green outfit. I'm surprised they didn't do more purple. But maybe it would clash too much with her fireball. Because her fireball is purple. The hair on Poncho Aki looks really good though. Oh, this one? Oh, is it because of the ponytail? Yeah, it looks good. I like this one. But I kind of like this design. I like wedding Aki and I like this Aki too. Return to page 1. Oh my god, what page was I looking at? Alex. Wait, these are... Oh, right, okay. Concepts. Alright, we looked at Ed, we looked at Jury. Jury looks awful, the majority of them. I hate this Ken outfit, by the way. Does Ken... looks so bad. Sea Vipers, I got Cammy on the... I'm looking for the concepts. Oh yeah, we looked at the Ken concepts. My... Very... Oh, here, okay, here's the Zangief concepts. Only 2 people like that Ken fit. Yeah, it's like Tokido and his imaginary friend. I don't know. Ken is supposed to represent America, so I guess they tried cowboy. But he doesn't look cowboy there. Also, for a second, I didn't realize these were like knee guards. I thought they were thigh-high socks. For a second, I thought these were thigh-high socks, and I was like, damn, okay, Zangief. Daigo was rocking it too. Yeah, I think Japanese people really like Ken's outfit 3, but I just fucking hate it. Wow, Zangief is looking especially Russian here. What the hell? Well, I think he's only looking Russian because of his little hat. Zangief looks so evil here. What the hell? He's giving Armor King vibes. He's looking kind of like a heel. Are we sure he's not one of Bison's henchmen? It looks like they were nervous putting clothes on Zangief for the first time. Yeah. The chest window though? Oh, this one? Dude, this is slutty. This is hella slutty. I think out of all these designs, I mean, I still like his outfit 1 the most. But I think I like this one. This one suits Zangief the most. I don't know. Brawl Pro would have rocked the slutty one for sure. Are you sure? Are you sure he would have? I think he would have been too nervous. Yo, hi Arky. You don't like the suit? This one? This one's okay. Or you mean this one? This one's okay. I think I still just prefer this one the most. Mecha Zangief. Yeah, Mecha Zangief is really peak, for sure. They definitely got strict instructions to show his iconic chest hair shape. Oh yeah, no. I just don't think... I think that's one of like Zangief's charm points is his chest hair. Yeah, I don't see a way to beat that skin. Yeah, it's a really good skin. This skin is also really good. Big fan of Nerd Zangief. Akuma. Listen, you have to show Akuma's underwear. It's obligatory. Why though? It's obligatory. You have to. You have to show what kind of underwear Akuma is wearing. Yeah, it's fundoshi. You have to show his fundoshi. You do you guys not appreciate Akuma's very polygonal ass? That's just Raging Demon. Yo, is it kind of packing? Akuma might be a little packing. Bro, it's looking at me. Akuma might be a little packing. This is still really good. So I really like this too. Looking like a meth head. Mecha Zangief. Okay, here's the Elena concept designs. Oh my god, bright neon. I think if they had made Elena bright neon green as her default outfit, I would be blinded all the time. If you can't trace the demon's outline, is he even raging? They all slap? They're all good. I think it's just, it would be kind of obnoxious fighting Elena in this outfit because it's so bright. Yeah, actually, that too. You wouldn't know if she drive rushed. Because the drive rush colors are pretty similar. They are married to the Dye Antwood haircut. Yeah, they really wanted this haircut. They're like, alright. Well, I mean, she has different haircuts here. Like, this, it's different here, 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 and here. Let's see, I think I have all these outfits. They all slap. I think this one's my least favorite. I don't like this one too much. This one's just too bright. This would just be obnoxious to play against. I also kind of like this one. This one's really good. I do like this one. They're all pretty good. This one's like fan service because you got that like V cleavage. Second to last is really good. Yeah, I do like this one a lot. This one's cute too. Yeah, I think my least favorite is this one. So least favorite, this one. Most annoying to fight against would probably be this one. The hair does look better in the 2D art. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an issue with her hair. I think her hair looks fine. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I think it's cute. I like the one with the tribal tattoos. This one. I think this one's just too similar to the classic one. To like her OG outfit. It just looks weird in-game in some shots. I think it might look weird in some shots because some of the bangs kind of look uneven. Maybe that's why. Top left looks like she's wearing Lily clothes a little bit. She just took off the pants. Yami bikini, Chun-Li bikini. We all know we like these. We like this. We like this. This one's good, even though I don't like Jamie. We like this. We also like this, even though I personally don't like Luke. Sagat. Wait, did we look at all of them? We're missing some concept. They didn't post every character. I think the vertical slits in her hair go up a little too high in the bangs. I think it's fine. It's charming. No Kimberly? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't think they ever... I don't think that site posted Kimberly concept art. I don't think they have a... I don't think there is one. They just knew what she was gonna look like. I mean, unless no one posted it. Oh, right. Yeah, let me check out Manon. What? Hold on. Did they just know what Manon was gonna look like? Like they made one draft of Manon and they were like, "Yup, this is it. We got it. This is the one." That loose skin was specifically for that one down bad Japanese girl. Dude, there are so many down bad Japanese girls for Luke. Luke is surprisingly popular with Japanese girls. I mean, I don't get it, but you know, I think they're more down bad for Ed. Definitely more down bad for Ed, but they also like Luke. Luke looks so stupid. I mean, we've seen some of Luke's old concept designs and they all look so bad. So atrocious. Bro wanted to be in Resident Evil. Yeah. Like I said before, I don't like Luke's design in general. But his final design looks so much better than these old designs, old concepts. I don't know. I don't know why these make me laugh so hard. That's fluke. Something about this one. It's just these two look so off. I mean, this one looks off too, but like these two especially. Yeah, I mean, I definitely prefer the himbo MMA coach over this weird military dweeb. Hi, Kaga. Oh, I've never seen this concept. It's cute, but I definitely prefer the Kimberly we have now. The flight jacket one looks like a BL bait character. This one? Or which one? Which one? Which flight jacket? I mean, are we not saying that Luke is already a BL bait character? Like both Luke and Jamie? Kimberly. Oh, there's another one. Oh wait, I think I've seen this one. I mean, Jamie looks the same. I mean, obviously his clothes look different, but pretty much kind of got same vibes. It reminds me too much of Ed somehow, like the old Luke designs. Yeah. I think the issue with the old Luke designs is that they're too boring. At least with Luke that we have right now, he has like the Popeye arms, which is kind of... I think that's his charm point. As much as I don't like that charm point, that is his charm point. Weird ass, puffy ass Popeye arms. But these designs, they don't have anything going for them. Dude, Jamin looking real mad here. Real mad. This looks pretty similar to what we have now. It feels like, I don't know, it feels like they didn't work too hard on some of the characters. Air pump arms, that's Luke in a nutshell, true. Marisa. It's kind of hard finding the concept designs for some of these characters. Hi, Rin! Where Winds Meet? Why does that game sound so familiar? That's not an MMO, is it? Why does that game sound so familiar? Rin, how are you doing? Yeah, I can't find the concept, like the old concept art for Marisa either. It's partly an MMO. Is Where Winds Meet that one MMO that has like that weird stalking mechanic? Is it that one? Like you can stalk someone? I swear to God, it is that MMO. I swear to fucking God. What? No, there's an MMO where there's like a stalking mechanic. I swear to God, that's Where Winds Meet. You can stalk people, but not weirdly. Hold on. I think this is the game where you can stalk people. And then they encourage you to stalk people. You get rewards for stalking them. I thought it's that one game with the weird mount running animation. Maybe that too. No, yeah, because everyone's like super ridiculously pretty. And like half the game is about cosmetics, right? Like super expensive cosmetics. I mean, it has the point and laugh at people who get jailed. Okay, I don't know about that. But yeah, this is the game where it has that weird stalking mechanic where they like encourage you to stalk people and like reward you for stalking them. As a mount, that's just a Looney Tunes run. I think yeah, wasn't Where Winds Meet like that game that cosmetics cost like $1,000? Is it that game? Or am I tripping? Like cosmetics are just incredibly expensive. That's because you're catching criminals? You're catching criminals in Where Winds Meet? Jailed people are made to take a shame walk in a cage where you can throw tomatoes at them. It's hilarious. That's where Winds Meet is premised on? That's its premise? You like catch criminals and the criminals are like other people? But cosmetics in the season pass is the only stuff you pay for. Everything else is basically free. Well, I mean, I assume so. It's like mostly microtransactions that they make the most money. Not full side mini quest stuff. I see. The only thing I know about Where Winds Meet is that a lot of it's kind of like VR chat. It's less about the game and more about like having online relationships with like e-kittens. Nah, it's just one of the many things you can do. No, the story is so good. I don't know. I think the characters are too pretty, but I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having lots of fun with it. Maybe I just have a bad first impression of it, because like every time I see the game, it always gets associated with e-kittens and people flexing their money on cosmetics. Even though they're not actually rich, they just want to flex their cosmetics and pretend they're rich so they can impress e-kittens. And alright, I hate beautiful people. No, but like they're like overly beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, come on, like that. It's like scarily beautiful. It's like the whole like no ugly people allowed. If you're ugly within a game, go fuck yourself kind of thing. You can make your character extremely ugly, okay, but from what I've seen, everyone makes their character like insanely pretty. The customization is crazy. You're either really pretty or a monster. It may form the silly depths of people's mind. I see. Okay. But usually when I say this and people play this, they're like ridiculously pretty. You can play it fully offline and play as a campaign like Neo or Ghost. Ghost of Tsukushima? I'm so real. It's the same way I feel about people who fake golf. Like, bro, you're not impressing anybody. Can I like give a confession? I actually like golf. I know golf is like really boring to most people, but I actually like golf. Sometimes you go to a golf course and you just whack at balls. It's therapeutic. You just swing and you see how far you can whack the ball to. Not everyone wants to play Turbo Granny. What if I want to play Turbo Granny? What if I want to play Turbo Granny from SMT5, huh? What if I want to play this character? I want to like golf. I'm just bad at it, like really bad. It's okay. I mean, I think the thing with golf is that you need to... It's kind of like muscle memory with your form. For me... I was taught how to play golf when I was a kid because, you know, Korean stereotype, gotta play golf. But the thing is, I actually liked golf when I was a kid because it's like, mom gave me a club, like taught me the form. And she's like, all right, now hit it as hard as you can with this form. And it's like, whack. It's like, wow, that golf ball went really far. Feels pretty therapeutic. Oh shit, are these all the design? Oh, I didn't know they had all the sheets. Oh, these are all of them. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, we did see this one. But I didn't know there were more in the image catalog. It's more like the people who go golfing, but like for the photo ops and not learning how to play the game. I think they know how to play the game, but it's just like, they don't bother being better at it. I think that's what you mean. It's a very open game. There's lots to do. So many minigames and love it, but can see how it's not everyone's thing. The story has genuinely made me cry or tear up before. I see. I see. Oh, they didn't give every single one? Well, we definitely didn't see the Dhalsim concept art. Excuse me. The point of playing golf is to play the least amount of golf possible. You're not wrong, actually. You're so not wrong. Okay. I actually like the majority of these Dhalsim concept art. Although I will say he looks hella jacked up in this one. Like, for some reason, incredibly jacked up instead of like being super skinny. Could you imagine like hella muscular Dalsum coming after you and then stretching his like hella muscular arms at you? Every hit does 1,000,000 damage on you. Unless you get stuck in the rough like that in that one video. I don't like course golf. I mostly like being at the what is it? What do you call it? On the not on the field. I just like whacking balls, okay? I don't actually like going to the course. That's Falcon Room? Actually, yeah, that is Falcon Room. Or Sagat. Imagine Dalsum stretching to become the perfect Dorito-shaped muscle man for a more... Yeah, but he's bald. Well, I guess technically he's not bald in this one. But he's bald in most of them. Give Dalsum a command grab. I'm actually a little surprised Dalsum doesn't have a command grab. Yo, wait, what? Wait, what? The top middle one? That's all beard. Oh my god, you're right. It just wraps around him. Damn, nice looking scarf you got there, Dalsum. Wait! And then he like unfurls his beard to attack people and stretch. That'd be a little crazy. Yo, you thought it was only my limbs that can stretch? Nah, it's also my hair that can stretch. He can pretend he has hair. I mean, he has a beard. He's just bald on top. Except for like these two and maybe a little bit of this one. We already saw Ryu. Oh yeah. The Honda concept art ideas. I like this one. Yo, Honda-chan? First we got JP-chan, and now we got Honda-chan. I still really like this one. Hold on. This was still my favorite. Come on, we could have had so much with this one. Come on, guys. Businessman Honda works. He is a businessman. He owns a hot spring and he owns his own Chanko restaurant. He owns 2 business establishments. And I think they're pretty successful. It's not like he's struggling with money, I don't think. I know a floaty Honda would have been so good. But make him full suit? No, he needs to be naked, near naked like this. With the floaty. But yes, Honda in a suit would also be good. Although I will say, out of these designs, I think I like this one the most. This one right here. This top one's also good. I think all of these ones are solid. I just don't like the hair on this one. It's like he's trying to be too Daigo. But I'm sorry, Honda. You cannot be Daigo. You just don't look good with Daigo hair. He got blacklisted from Pro Sumo because he keeps headbutting people. Not everyone knows it's a must to Dosukoi people. That's definitely part of their sport. Yeah, all these concepts are pretty solid. Did he actually get blacklisted? I actually didn't know that. I think we've seen this before. He gets hate mail because they say he's not doing real sumo. Oh no, poor Honda. What do you mean those Sukoi and butt slam are not real sumo? And 100 hand slap. What do you mean? Okay, we have seen the Blanca concept art. This one is so fucking unhinged still. But I will say I like businessman Blanca. And I also like I also like gay Blanca. This one's pretty good too. Salaryman Blanca is good. I was gonna say, do they have an outfit? They have an outfit 3 for Blanca already, right? His Blanca-chan costumes is... No, he doesn't. Because his Blanca-chan costume is his outfit too. Wait, is Blanca-chan outfit 2 or 3? Okay, Blanca-chan is outfit 2. So he doesn't have an outfit 3. Wait, Blanca-chan is 3? Oh, 2 is OG. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, but Salaryman Blanca for outfit 4? Would people actually like that? Would people think that's lazy? Cause I personally would like that, but I can imagine people being like, "Oh, this is so fucking lazy. You just slapped the Salaryman outfit on Blanca." Yeah, 2 is the OG one, usually. Yeah. I would pay so much for Salaryman Blanca. Yeah, but I can imagine the amount of people who would complain about Salaryman Blanca. Cause they'd be like, oh man, they're so fucking lazy. They just like strapped on like office work clothes on him. Look up Fortnite Blanca. Oh my god, Salaryman Blanca. But his back is corrected for some reason. This is what happens when you become Salaryman. You no longer have a hunchback. Yeah, this one is pretty banger. People who would play Blanca would understand the comedy aspect. Yeah, true. And I think, you know, that's ultimately who you're going for. People who would actually pay for a Blanca cosmetic. And the people who would complain about it, I'ma be real! I feel like the people who complain about costumes don't actually buy the costumes. Like, I want demographics of this, but there's no real way to check that. Like, there's no real way to check, like, whether or not the people who complain about costumes are the ones who actually buy them. Cause, like, I don't think I've ever complained about the lack of costumes. Well, maybe like once or twice, maybe. But I understand it takes a long time to make costumes. You can't just fucking slap it on like in Street Fighter V, because everything in Street Fighter V looks ugly as fuck. They actually take time to make the Street Fighter 6 skins. But I don't complain that much, and I have bought a lot of skins. The only skins I have not bought are like the characters I don't normally like looking at, or the OG ones, because I have Copium, and I keep saying that I'm gonna finish World Tour. So those are like the only skins I haven't bought yet. But I think I spent maybe like $60, $60 to $80 on skins alone. I don't remember how much money I spent. He looks more like a mafia bodyguard than a salaryman here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like this right here is more salaryman. I mean, I sometimes buy costumes with characters I don't play just because I really like them. I have bought all the bikini outfits, all the swimsuit outfits for characters, and then I just force my opponents to wear them. Because if I spent money on them, I'm gonna want to enjoy looking at them. Like for every Chun-Li that I fight, I want to see her in her bikini. Well, not her in a bikini. I want to see her in her swimsuit outfit. I mean, it does make sense. People who complain about skin don't buy them because the skins don't fill the need. Then why do they complain about them? Like, I don't understand. Like, I genuinely need a demographic. Like, how many people who complain about the lack of skins actually go and buy the skins? Because I feel like if they keep busting out skins, I'm just gonna be like, please, Capcom, no. I have only so much money. Please don't do this to me. Like, not another skin. But I have to buy it, because if I don't buy it, then it's gonna be fucking FOMO. You know? Like, that's how I felt about Genshin skins. I was like, no, please, not another Genshin skin, because I know it's gonna go away. If I don't buy it now, I'm gonna have FOMO. And I feel like people who regularly buy into microtransactions, they're just like, no, please, slow down. I only have so much money, please. I mean, we agreed Ken Costume 3 is ass, but we don't buy that shit. I guess some people are happy about it. Yeah, true. Like, I haven't bought Ken Costume 3 because I just don't like it. It's one of the few Costume 3s that I'm like, I think I can skip on this. I mean, 3 years post-release, I would hope characters have more than 3 outfits. But do you? I don't know. I guess? I think I'm okay. But then again, I haven't been playing Street Fighter 6 for the entirety of 3 years. Like, I think I've been playing Street Fighter since, you know, Season 2. So it's been, what, 1.5 years? Not even. Wait, no. Yeah? Maybe less than 1.5 years? Since I started Street Fighter 6? I don't know. But I didn't start, like, at the beginning. What if Alex gets a swimsuit skin, like a micro speedo? No, he needs a stripper firefighter outfit. Like, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking yeah. Like, what do you mean you don't want to be grappled by that? Because they want to buy it, but there's nothing they see worth to put the money on. I mean, I guess so. I guess I can see that. As long as skin's not that costly, it's fine. But same time, people need to be smart with money. Sure. Thing is, out of those 3 skins, 2 are on release and only 1 new one in 3 years. I can see the frustration. Oh, that's true, huh? There are only 2. There are 2 on release and then 1 in 3 years. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh my god, is this a concept art for Firefighter Alex? Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, is this someone's fan art? Or is this, is this someone's fan art? Or is this actual? So why is this so far? $7 million more Avatar skins. Okay, I will say, I think the amount of money they put into Avatar skins is kind of dog shit. But it makes them a lot of money and they look shitty. It probably doesn't, you know, cost them that much money to design them. Anyways, I think this is someone's fan art, not actual concept. Oh, Guile. The class perps are cheap though. I mean, if you're talking about the K-pop skin, yeah, it was probably really expensive. which I did buy it, but I don't think it looks that good. I have zero issue with Avatar skin spam. I actually don't have any issue with it either. Like, not too much. Not as much as other people have with it. But they do look shitty. It's not my cup of tea. Oh, right. They did have the Spy Family collab. But I thought that was just Avatar stuff, right? Cheap, lower quality, easy to make, no FOMO, constant revenue stream to subsidize the rest of the game. Yeah. True. I think I saw a statistic that only like 40% of Street Fighter 6 players even touched ranked once. I feel we underestimate how popular avatars are. No! Avatar battles are super popular. I knew this already. I think we talked about this in chat before. Like, there's a whole community full of Avatar players. Like, most people don't do ranked. Well, I mean, I think most people do rank, but I think there's a good chunk of people that don't want to touch ranked because there's a lot of ranked anxiety. They go to lobbies a lot, and they just fight against people in there, and they like to show off their avatars. It's like chicken fights. It's like cockfighting, but with your avatars. I think there was a whole article on this, on why, I forgot what the article was exactly talking about, but it was talking about ranked anxiety, or that was like a subsection. But yes, I played Avatar fights, it's so fun. I don't doubt it's fun because it's just like a mishmash of different characters' fighting styles. I think for me, I don't think I get anything out of Avatar fighting. I see the appeal, it's just not for me. Ranked anxiety is definitely a thing I still feel at times. For me, what is it? I think I get anxiety not because of ranked itself. I get anxiety on whether or not I'm improving. It's like I have a session, but I have a loss streak, and then I get anxiety. It's like, am I improving, or am I just stagnating, or like what's happening with me? Like, I think that's where my anxiety gets, or that's where my anxiety stems from, but not ranked itself. I got ranked addiction. Yeah, I think that's me too. I have ranked addiction. Like, I want to constantly do ranked, which is the opposite of most people. I think most people get ranked anxiety, not ranked addiction. And I think ranked addiction is... I think it's worse. Because if you have ranked anxiety, you probably do ranked for like 1 hour and then be like, okay, I'm done. Now it's time to do casuals and lobbies. And that's technically the healthier way to improve. But if you got ranked addiction, then it's like you keep tilt queuing and you know there's something on the line, and then you lose that something on the line. It's kind of like gambling. It's unhealthy, and I know it, but it's hard to stop. Ranked depression. Yeah. So like you, yes, like me. Yes, I was getting to that. I feel like I have a mood multiplier from Uma Musume. Sometimes I feel like I'm improving like crazy. Sometimes I feel nothing I do works. Yeah, I think that's a feeling a lot of people haven't ranked. It's like, am I stagnating or am I improving? Like, what's my growth rate? I just don't know. So like you streaming for 18 hours. Yes. I realize. I was describing myself. If you guys didn't realize. Plus, you have been in real tournaments and you play on public view streaming. Yeah, I mean, that's a different kind of anxiety. That's more like I'm very camera shy. Not particularly because there's something on. Well, there is something on the line. Like the few times that I have played on camera, it's like, oh god, I have a few $1,000s on the line. But That's not really ranked anxiety. That's more like, damn, I'm hella camera shy. That's a different kind of experience altogether. Now I'm going through a ranked recession. I think I'm going through like ranked stagnation. And I know my issue. I know where I can improve. But because I'm so stupid, I'm just like, nah, you know, I can keep going as is. Anyway, sorry, we got sidetracked. Let's see, Guile. Looking very American. I don't know how to feel about this one. It's like they were trying too hard to make Guile Gooner. But they were just like, it just doesn't work out. It takes courage to just even go to a tournament. Yes and no. I think if someone offered you a few $1,000s, you would not say no. Let's be real. Like, if you guys had the opportunity to like be in a tournament and it was guaranteed that you would get a few $1,000s, none of you guys would say no. Like, even if you guys are like nervous and if you have anxiety, you'd probably work up the courage, just because like a few $1,000s is not cheap. It's quite a bit of money. So you'd be like, you know, I know I'm anxious, I know I'm nervous, but I'm gonna work up the courage. That green shirt one is Helga's dad and Hey Arnold. Yeah, I was thinking of that. This one right here. It 100% is. I was like, damn. Red and dark blue navy uniform honestly slaps. Are you talking about this one? This one does look good. They all look so American. I just can't choose which American one looks the best. I'm on my standby period until they release Alex, see what they change in the game and see if I need to adapt to set changes. So for me, I'm gonna keep playing Street Fighter 6. I know it's been a while. It's been like 2 weeks, but that's because like I was sick. So of course I'm not gonna play Street Fighter 6 while I'm like severely sick. But I think I'm gonna keep going with my Terry until they release Alex. I'm probably not gonna do ranked on Alex like on the first day because shit, that's like suicide. Suicide in Minecraft. So I think my plan for when the patch comes out, when Alex comes out, is I don't actually do any ranked on March 17th. What I do is do all the combo trials for Alex, probably play story mode, arcade mode on Alex, and then once there's enough videos, like enough tutorials on YouTube, and that'll probably be like the next day because people upload fast. I'd probably play the next day, watch tutorials and YouTube videos on how to play Alex or what the most useful buttons are, and then I'd probably do casuals just to test Alex out or just to practice B&Bs. I think that's my plan with Alex, just because like I'm not particularly good enough to go into ranked with Alex like immediately. That'd be so bad. I went to a tournament like a month ago in another city for like $50. There were like 12 people. Hey, $50 is $50. Looks good, and the one you looked before, it looks like something Hank Hill would wear. This one? Oh, for sure. Propane and propane accessories. I think this one looks good too. Like this one right here. This one just looks weird. Like biker. Like Harley Davidson Guile. Wait, no, Guile does have a Harley Davidson, right? March 17th will be full of ranked Alex players. Oh yeah. I'm probably not gonna touch ranked for a bit. Maybe like a week. Will you be normal on when Alex comes out, or will you goon on me? What do you think is gonna happen, Raz? Chat, what do you guys think is gonna happen? Do you think I'll be normal when Alex comes out, or do you think I'm gonna goon? Take your bets. He's shirtless under the leather. Yeah, he is actually. What the? A little uncomfortable. I think it's better to tank your rank with Alex just to make the learning journey more fun later on. Maybe, but I should at least learn a B&B with Alex before I jump onto ranked with him. Good, 100%. First one, then the other. So which one comes first? Leather Daddy Gali just looks so weird in this one. I think out of... I don't know, this one's kind of slutty though. If his chest harness was higher, like here, it'd be pretty slutty. But then again, he'd be matching with Cammy. Oh wait, you guys can't see. Like if this chest harness was like up to almost like right below titty level, that'd be very good. And then he could be twinsies with Cammy. That's just Chris Redfield. Oh yeah. I think out of all of these, I don't know. I guess this one is the nicest one. I'm not very particular on any of these. Oh yeah, no, we saw the juries. God, jury looks so bad in most of these. Oh, DJ. Wait, this one looks nice. What the hell? They didn't pick this one? Wait, this one looks really good. I actually don't like a good chunk of these, but this one like stands out the most to me. He has a WWE belt. Wait, I didn't know DJ was a WWE wrestler. He's a wrestler? I thought he was an MMA fighter. He isn't. Is he an MMA fighter, or am I tripping? No, that's just Luke, isn't it? He's a kickboxer. But is he also not an MMA fighter? I love the white coat one. I especially love how they drew his face on it. This one? Is it because the snarky smile? I know he's a musician. You can be more than one things at a time. This one's pretty good too. Actually, this one's pretty nice as well. I like how I'm picking all the ponytail ones. Yeah, I think out of all these designs, this one stands out the most to me. He only fights to get inspiration for his music. Was that always his thing? The last one on the bottom right, I have to contain myself on... Oh no. No, don't... No. Not those kinds of jokes. Wait, what do you mean? No, don't tell me, actually. I don't know why you even mentioned that. Guys, I think I have to tell you now. I have a confession to make. I'm woke. I don't know if you guys know that. I don't know if you guys know that, but I'm woke. You're not asleep? Not at this time of night. Alright, let's look at Cammy. I don't think we looked at the Cammy outfit or like concept ideas. Man, she looks so boring in this one. Holy shit. She's actually matching with Guile in this one. She's actually twinsies. This one? So fucking good. Nice G-string. I actually low-key like this one. Did anyone ask for Dominatrix Cammy? Did anyone ask for that? I think the third top is supposed to be a reference to Ranjo. This one? She's not supposed to be a Dominatrix? I actually like this one. I do like this one. Raise his hand. Me. I asked. All right then. When this DLC drops or when the skin drops, you guys can all buy it. Tasty Cammy. French Cammy. Why does she look especially French here? But she's not French. Yeah, part-time horse carriage driver Cammy. She's looking especially British in this one. Oh yes, artist. So Cammy is British. Incorporate her Britishness into the design. That's a hunting getup. Where's her rifle? Yeah, this one, you caught me in a very French time in my life. Damn, I don't know why, but she looks very mature. I think it's just the artwork. But yeah, she looks hella mature in these two. I don't know how to feel about it. It's okay. They're fine. They kind of eyed. She should have a funny mustache in this one. In this one, yeah. Oh, wee wee. Veteran Cammy could also be cool. Yeah. I think I actually do like this one, this first one. But it might look too similar to her costume too. But I think I like the yellow coat. But I think that's it. Cammy looking dapper in the blue coat. Oh yeah, her the very British outfit. Oops. The very British outfit here. I don't know which one I like. I don't know if it's the Gooner in me, but I kind of like this one. But I ain't gonna lie, this one kind of looks like a Street Fighter V design, where they want people to buy it because it's especially Gooner. The bottom left one is also good. Hi, Masam.
Amour clap, amour dumper, amour clap, amour dumper, amour clap, amour dumper. Oh hi, amour.
Oh hi, Masam. Masam, thank you for the 47 months. How have you been? I'm not a fan of the top right because it looks like one of her old outfits, but just with pants and boots slapped on it. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, I'm questioning my own tastes when I say this one's my favorite out of all these. I don't know. I think this is one of those things where I don't really have a strong preference for any of these costumes. The design could work for Cammy's sister if they bring her in. Would they bring her in? I'm not right, my back is killing me, but I'm relaxing in bed. How's the stream going? It's pretty good. We're just yapping. Actually haven't played any Street Fighter 6, but we're yapping about Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I don't think I vibe with any of these either. But to be fair, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really vibe with Cammy's Street Fighter 6 outfit either. You like British hunting, Cammy, this one? She just needs a rifle. Ooh, what'd you play on your 3DS? Oh, the Flat Cat. Oh, this one? I don't know, she looks French here. Yeah, where's her rifle for this one? I actually like this Cammy. But also, the issue with this one is that it doesn't feel like Cammy. I think I like the outfit, just not on her. And it's the same thing, with this one right here. I like the outfit, it just doesn't feel like Cammy. The bottom left looks more like a Sea Viper outfit. Yeah, exactly. It screams more Sea Viper than Cammy. You're confusing an extremely British flat cap for a French beret. I think maybe that's what it is. Yeah. But I also think this design's a little weird because she's like fully clothed here and then it's like bare here. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just not very partial to any of these. Oh, is that it? Are we done? What the fuck happened to Blanca? What do you mean what the fuck happened to Blanca? Blanca looks great. Downloading some things right now, but if I wasn't downloading things, I'd probably be playing some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Nice. I don't know, it's been such a long time since I played that. Damn, what characters are we missing? Like, we didn't see... We haven't found a Marisa. We didn't find a Lily, Manon... Yeah, I think it's those three. Marisa, Lily, and Manon. We couldn't find their character design sheets. They don't have concept sheets for new characters? Damn. Well, they had it. I guess Luke's not completely new. Hi, Kale. Oh my god, Kale. You should see some of the outfits. They look really good. Hold on. I think my favorite. No, Jury's. Oh my god, Jury's concept looks so fucking bad. Like the majority of them look so fucking bad. I think the only two I kind of like is this one and this one, but the rest looks so fucking bad. Guile looks pretty standard. I like Blanca's, mostly Salaryman Blanca. Actually Honda, all of Honda's concept art ideas look so good. But my favorite definitely has to be this one. I think they just didn't show them in case they want to use them or something. That makes more sense. And then I don't really like any of Ryu's concept either. And then Dhalsim, I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like Longbeard Dhalsim. I like Zangief. I like this one in particular. And I think out of these, I like the white one, but that was already made into outfit 3, more or less. I like this one actually. Ken looks bad. I think the one that I think looked the best out of these was this one right here. And then we saw some more. I like the bottom middle. Which one? Of which character? For Chun-Li or Juri or Ryu or Honda? Oh, Ryu? This one right here? Or this one? Actually, you know what? Now that I take a closer look at Ryu with the ponytail looks kind of cute. Wow, I'm kind of digging this one now. Yeah, Ryu's like, who are you? Yeah, this kind of does look like Guts Ryu. Except he doesn't look very muscly here. What happened to his muscles? They're gone. Why does Ryu look twinky here? Okay, yeah, the more I look at this one, the more I'm kind of digging it. I think I kind of dig ponytail Ryu. Damn it. The ponytail makes him look like non-dark Hado Akuma. Oh yeah, a bit. But doesn't that just make it better? He became vegan in that one. That's why he's lacking the muscles. And the belt I like very much. This belt? Like this part? Or this part? Or both? The wide Ryu belt? Oh, with the ponytail? Yeah. I mean, you just can't go wrong. Like, you know what? I think this has to be a close second. But man, Ryu in Street Fighter 6 just looks so good. I fucking hate fighting him. So fucking annoying. But damn, he looks good. But needs beard. Yeah, I agree. I like Ryu with the beard. So it's like a beard. Or maybe a ponytail. But maybe it's too much having both. Maybe one or the other. Season 3 Ryu specifically, fuck that guy. So true. So true. Well, actually, I liked a really funny tweet. Hold on, let me find it. Change your mindset! I can't do it, it's too difficult. It's all my fault. When will I be happy? Hadouken! Shoryuken! Tatsumaka Senpukyaku! Dude, Donkey Kick Bonanza. I'm so not beard Ryu pilled, unfortunately. Oh my god. I am very beard Ryu pilled. There was one of these for Tekken 8 Asuka. I don't doubt it. Asuka's also hella gorilla. I hate those random Ryu plays. Me too! But then they beat me and I'm like, I feel so shitty. Like, they're doing the most random things. And like, because my reactions are so shitty, like, I don't react to all of them. But because Ryu does so much damage, like, a few of those interactions are gonna hit. And they're gonna hit hard. It's like, damn it, I feel so dumb. Oh. I paused this. Yeah, the non-random Ryu players are so much easier to deal with.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, Ryu's is kind of a wide brick wall.
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, like, man, if you compare Luke's body, I mean, Luke's kind of a brick wall too, but Ryu's gigantic. He's just fucking gigantic. Guys, that's 187 pounds. You don't understand. He's just hella dehydrated. They put some bronzer on him to make him even look buffer. They put some oil on him. Dude, everything about him is a square. The OG Street Fighter 6 logo was ass. I was gonna say, I've never seen this logo before. Like, until now. It doesn't look that good. I'm glad they changed it. Did you tell them we saw Akuma on old Japanese man Speedos? I did not. I'd have to find it again. I mean, but that's what bodybuilders do. They like, they put oil on themselves and they put bronzer. So it's like, I don't know what order they do it, but it's like, it's oil, bronzer, they dehydrate themselves, and then they achieve like this kind of bodybuilder look. 5 seconds in PowerPoint from an intern. Please go easy on it. Yeah. Street Fighter has 6 notifications. Yo, Street Fighter, you gotta check your DMs, man. You got 6 notifs. Do they tan first? Or is it just oil? I mean, it's the same thing. If you look at Alex, right? he's also... Hold on, wait a minute. Not this one. That's this one. Oh man.
Body some. He can make some good cash putting.
Yeah, dude. But I think the difference between Ryu and Alex is that any excuse to pull up Alex. Shh. I think the main difference between Alex and Ryu is that Ryu's built more like a square, but Alex is definitely built more like a hourglass. Dude, Alex is so fucking beautiful. They just use spray tan. Okay, that's what I thought. It's like spray tan, not actual tan. Jesus Christ, is an alien? Guys, you may not know it, but this is perfection. Dorito King? I feel like the Dorito King goes to Terry. Hold on, let me pull up the Terry trailer. Oh my god, I haven't seen this in a while.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh my god, Terry's so
I'm still
handsome.
on a journey.
Now Terry is Dorito. This is a Dorito build. This for sure, right here.
Meeting new faces and having good fights. Fight, drink, eat, sleep, repeat. Seriously, it's a good life. I'll pick up the
God, this is my fucking himbo boyfriend, my golden retriever boyfriend. Zero ass, zero legs, all chest. Yeah, Alex is hourglass, Terry's Dorito. Like, if you ever look at his ass, it's so flat. But that's okay. I still love this guy. Even though he has no ass. Terry's face is so weird close up. Yeah. You know, it kind of grew on me. At first I looked at Terry's face and I was like, wow, he's kind of ugly. But then I was like, nah, he's pretty handsome. In like a weird way. That is the weirdest combo. I think that's just his world tour face. No, his face is always like that. A more white English dub. I don't know, it's just the first video I pulled up. I just wanted to show how much of a Dorito body Terry has. He has a gigantic nose and he's proud of it. His big nose is actually a characteristic of him. Hata drew him recently, did you see? I don't think so. Wait, did I? Maybe I did in passing. Yo, dude, I wanted to draw Raging Demon Terry sandwiching. Okay, so Raging Demon Terry and normal Terry sandwiching me. I wanted to draw it so badly, but that was like, is this like too Gooner? Is this too Gooner on my main? Can I link? Yes, yes, please, please link. Let me see. Oh my god! How can you say it's just too Gooner when you post thirst traps? I don't know. I think it's because I got a message a long time ago saying that they don't like seeing me goon about fictional men. That's a long ass time ago though. And I just kind of like disregarded it because I'm just like, well, I'm gonna do it anyway. I was like, whatever, man. I mean, I'm not gonna quit gooning over my favorite fictional characters. The moment when you realize you can draw whatever the hell you want, dude. Bro, I was drawing my Alex times me artwork, right? Like I was drawing this shit, right? I was doodling it. I was like, Damn! I can just make anything. I could just draw anything. I could just draw Alex times me content and Terry times me content all day. And no one can stop me. No one can fucking stop me. Holy shit, Terry lasers his armpits. To be honest, I did draw Terry with no armpit hair as well. Yo, that artwork is cute as fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this one's cute. I recently downloaded a bunch of Terry pictures on my phone. Nothing inappropriate, by the way. But they were so cute. Hold on. Let me connect my phone so you guys can see it. Headcanon, but yeah, Terry would wax. Ah! I think my headcanon is that Terry wouldn't wax. But that's because like I kinda see Terry as like a messy boy. You know, like he's got messy trucker life, and the one who cleans up after him would be Rock, which makes sense because Rock does all the cooking, and then Terry just eats fast food all day. And then Rock is just like, "Oh, Dad, you shouldn't be eating so much fast food. Here, let me cook something for you." So my headcanon is that Terry would not wax. He's very messy. But the one keeping him clean is his son. It's so when you show family your pics, they scroll through dozens of Gooner pics. Okay, but like none of the pictures that I download are Gooner. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be back. Give me 1 second to get like my USB. Also, nothing inappropriate. It's not like I have nudes on my phone. Unless. Maybe shave, but not wax. I think he could take on a waxing, I ain't gonna lie. Like, it would give him... It would not harm him in any way. He'd man up. He'd be like, yeah, no, this is not an issue for me. Okay. Alright. I forgot how to stream it from my phone. Give me a second. So for me, he just unfortunately takes such good care of his hair, so it makes me think, that's true! What, do you think his hair is full of tangles? It is hard to maintain his long hair. Speaking as someone who also has very long hair, it is very hard to upkeep mine. Ooh, do I remember how to do this? It's very possible. I won't be able to do this. Ah yes, okay, here it is. Alright. So this is my main phone picture, right? This one right here. I recently changed it. Hi Doku. I know, goodness. It's so good. And then this is the one I have for my lock screen. Very out of character for Terry, but I like Bad Boy Terry. I once had my hair to have my back metal phase years, and I never used anything other than common shampoo and didn't have knots or anything. It's good to not shampoo your hair so often. Sometimes you just use water or just use soap. Hold on. Okay, I have some, but it's just like a little bit of thirst trap for Twitter. But it's not like anything naked. I got this. I didn't download that many cherry pictures. I should download more. Got this one. This is the one I'm using for my phone. There's this one. I think the streamer likes Terry. And then this one. That one I'm using for my lock screen. And then there's this one. Yeah, there's more I gotta download. But I downloaded these because I wanted a new wallpaper. Yeah, non-stop infinite Terry. But looking good, right? I think... Hold on. Just to make sure there isn't anything inappropriate. There was... Do you guys want to see my... Okay, so some of you guys don't know, but I had a Leon stage. Wait, I really like Leon from Pokemon. Not Leon from Resident Evil. Specifically Leon from Pokemon. I also had a shit ton of pictures of Leon. Hold on. God, when was it? No, did I delete them? I might have deleted all the Leon pictures. Darn. Okay, well, do you guys want to see my brother's dog? Here's a picture of my brother's dog. I know, he's so cute. My brother's dog's so adorable. Yeah, look at him go. Hold on, I think I have more pictures. Where did all my Leon pictures go? Oh my god. I made a collage. I made a whole fucking Leon collage. Anyways. Oh my god, I might have found it. Actually, I might have found my Pokemon collage. there's a Leon art here. There's a Raihan art. I also really like the Raihan. More Leon. More Leon. More Leon. Raihan. I also really like Piers. See, I don't like all characters who are blonde. No, these characters are blonde. More Piers. More Piers. More Leon. More Leon. I do like N. More Leon. I got a little bit good. This one's so cute. This is fucking cute. I love this Leon art. So fucking cute. So I do like N. No, I like N. I wouldn't say he's my favorite though. Oh, but don't mind that. It's just me donating to charity. I think it didn't have any of my private information. I think. Oh man. Man, this is... I had so much... Wow, I think I was playing a lot of Grand Blue at the time too. So much Grand Blue. Okay, here's more of my brother's dog. He's so sad in the cone. What he do to have a cone? He was agitating one of his paws. He was like licking it until like it was raw. So they have to put the cone on at night so he doesn't lick it. And the one doing tricks with him is my sister-in-law. Is that house coded in white? Yes, it is. I know, he's so talented. I know, he's such a good boy. Oh my god. I miss Noonie. Man, I need to go back to Texas. Yeah, actually, my brother and my sister-in-law, they recently bought a new house. And they're like, yeah, come over to Texas whenever you want and stay at our new house. No. It's great because they have like a big ass yard for Noonie to run around in. I know, right? Oh. Oh. Bro, I let him win and he's like immediately disinterested. Sandbagging ain't fun. Oh, I miss Noonie. Yeah, Noonie's getting old. So like my sister-in-law is like kind of sad. He's getting to that age. Sometimes he dips his ears back, so it looks like he has no ears. I know, what a sweet boy! love Samoyeds. Look, he's just a fucking polar bear! Look at this cute ass polar bear. Yeah, the egg full frontal. He probably sheds a pound a day. They have to vacuum. Twice a day actually. That's what my sister-in-law said. Like once or twice a day. So it's like if you own a Samoyed or a Samoyed, like you have to clean up quite a bit. I see here. Here's Egg Dog. A little bit of Egg Dog right there. Yeah, they also get matted pretty often. So you do have to brush their hair quite a bit. Look how cute. I miss you. Oh yes, also we while I was in Texas, this is a long time ago, while I was in Texas, we went to an art museum. Oh god. Am I allowed to show that? Yeah, I guess it's true, it's tasteful. That guy was rock hard. Oh man, I'm trying to find more pictures. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've been to Texas to visit my brother. Oh yes, when I went to the zoo with Clover. Good old San Diego Zoo. I don't think I posted too many, like... Or I don't think I saved too many Leon pictures. I thought I saved more, but maybe I deleted some of them. Yeah, but just know I used to have an obsession with Leon. Are you coming up for Sakura? I got rejected from SakuraCon. I got rejected from Artist Alley. Wait, no, hold on. Did I get rejected? No, I think I got put in a waitlist. Sorry. I'm currently waitlisted for SakuraCon Artist Alley. So I'm not too sure if I'm going yet. Oh my god, I have more. I have more doggy pictures. Thank god. Oh yeah, this is the Fire Emblem tea set my brother got for me. So he actually bought two of these, like two for him and his wife, my sister-in-law, and then two for me and technically Chris at the time. What the heck? How? SakuraCon Artist Alley is lottery. It's lottery jury. So they do lottery to pick artists, and then they do jury to see if you're doing like AI art or tracing, and if you don't do AI art or tracing, or you don't have, like, you know, a bad reputation, then you get accepted. I think SakuraCon has always been like that. That's interesting, but that's good also low-key. Yeah, no. I think the way that SakuraCon does it is the best way, because it is the most fair for both newcomers and veterans. Because that way veterans don't always like show up at SakuraCon. And it gives like a way for newcomers to have a spot, to have a table. And also, lottery is more efficient because you don't have to go through all the applications. And so it's not only is it more fair for newcomers, but it's actually more efficient when it comes to like picking. Because they don't have to go through every single application, because like I'm not too sure how many applications SakuraCon gets. But I know Anime Expo, because Anime Expo does that now. Anime Expo is also now lottery jury. I believe they get like I believe they get like 100,000 applications. Maybe not 100,000, maybe not that much. They get a shit ton. I think it was like in the 5 digits. They get a lot of applications. So like imagine going through like 5 digits worth of applications. It's just easier to do a lottery. Like I'm sure SakuraCon doesn't get as many applications as Anime Expo, but easier to just pick an artist through lottery, see if they do AI or tracing, and then if they don't, they're good to go. They get in, they get a table. So much AI right now, and dropshipping is probably so much easier than to look at them all at one by one. Yeah, exactly. I think a lottery is the way to go for most conventions. I think most conventions are switching over to lottery. Anyways, dog! I love you, Noonie. Noonie, go on. Are you scratching my ass? Are you scratching my back? Noonie didn't like that. This is like the most huggable looking dog. Very huggable. It's really funny because Noonie has Noonie has an issue with jumping on people, and my brother and my sister-in-law has tried so hard to train Noonie to not jump on people. So the most they can do is to train Noonie to softly jump on people. So when he jumps on people, it's very light, because he jumps on you very lightly. And I remember Reina, because Reina also lives in Texas. Reina came to visit me, my brother, and my sister-in-law, and to see Noonie. And Noonie jumped on her, and she was like, "Wow, like that is the softest jump I've ever felt from a dog." Because usually when a dog jumps on you, it's heavy, and it kind of hurts. But the way that Noonie jumps on you, it's very gentle. I don't know why I did that for so long. I feel like we've strayed from what we were talking about earlier. Oh yes, more pictures of dogs. But this is Chris's parents' dogs. Yes, we never spoke about Evo changes. We did talk about Evo changes, but that was at the beginning of stream. But we can always talk about it again. It's just I don't. With let's see, they're adding 5 more with the existing 4. I don't know how to feel about 9 Evos every year. That seems like a lot. Aww. So she actually passed away. Oop. Okay, well, my phone's like, enough of this. We only said, hey, Evo is coming to these new countries. Why? We don't know after it was said. Well, we know why. We know why it's coming. It's like very obvious. The reason why it's coming is because like it's sports washing. Like we know they're not making money off of Evo. Like this is just so, you know, they have a, you know, Saudi Arabia has a better reputation. I thought we all knew this. I hope everybody who plays or works at these EVOs is treated and paid well. Me too. Like, especially the employees. Especially, like, as the employees, the TOs, I hope they're getting paid, and I hope they're getting compensated. And they did say, how much money was it? Was it $50,000 or $500,000 more to the winners? How much was that again? Do you guys remember? Was it 50K or 500K? I don't remember how many zeros. But Evo champions are going to be getting more money, or getting more prize money. Not just the champions, but like everyone involved. Evo Mexico, hell yeah! Yeah. Are they even going to have enough people to fill brackets? Yeah, of course! Of course they will. I don't think that's an issue. Like, for, hold on, let me see. For Street Fighter 6, hold on. Does anyone have the Evo charts? Let's see, Evo Las Vegas. Applicants. Would I look up applicants number or competitors? So granted, Evo Las Vegas is technically the biggest, right? What's this? 2025? Yeah, this is 2025. I don't see how this will be sustainable. It's not sustainable. Well, I mean, okay, so guys, this isn't... You don't make money out of esports. You cannot make money out of esports. You just can't. It's not sustainable. But the people who bought Evo don't care about that. They have money already. Like, you don't understand. They already have money. Like, they're not invested in this to make money. I'm just going to tell you this right now. Yeah, I think you guys, like, some of you guys underestimate how much money they have. Yeah, it's pretty much for image. The only thing that I want from this is, you know, for the people working at Evo to get money, and good compensation. And I want FGC pros to get better payouts. Like, that's the pro that we can get from this. I only plan to go to Evo if I have a lot of friends going. Too expensive for me to go. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. I think it's more expensive now, right? Or is it around the same price? So I already have an Artist Alley table at Evo. Oh right, I forgot to I forgot the tweet. I'm going to be tabling at Evo. Oops. Hey guys, I will be tabling at Evo Las Vegas 2026. Yo, what? Yeah, I forgot. I think I forgot to mention it because I think everyone knew I'll be tabling there no matter what. But yes, I will be at Evo Las Vegas 2026. I'll be in Artist Alley, so you guys are going to Evo. You guys can see me. You guys can visit me. You guys can say hi. Will you play a bracket this time at Evo? I think I can. I think I can actually. Okay. So here's the plan. Me and Reina got this all sorted out. Reina and I will have 2 tables. We each have our own table. I still need to talk to the Artist Alley head to have us seated next to each other. But we're basically planning on one big booth. So when I'm gone, Reina can work my side, like both our sides, but we'll also have 2 helpers. So they'll essentially, if I'm not there at the table, we'll have 3 people at the table. Unless, you know, one of them want to go for a break. But this time I'm ready. This time it's not just gonna be me and Reina. This time we're actually gonna have helpers. We're gonna actually hire helpers. So we're not hella stressed out. Imagine getting denied from your local con. Yeah, it couldn't be me and other Las Vegas residents for Level Up Expo. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we love Level Up Expo and us and them rejecting All Las Vegas artists. Only 5 hours and a half in stream, you remember to say it. I actually got accepted during Genesis, and I forgot to mention it because I was at Genesis. So I was like, well, I'll tweet about it later. I'll tweet about it some other time. And then I got sick and I completely forgot to tweet about it. And then I just remembered now. Yeah, real helper. So Reina already has her helper figured out. I need to figure out my helper. My Uni 2 coach said he could help me. But he said maybe, I think. I don't think it was like 100%. Because if he's not 100%, I might sponsor a fighting game player to work my booth and also just pay for all of his stuff so he can compete as well. Also, he'll have a free pass. So essentially, just pay for all of his stuff, and then pay him like whatever hours he works on my booth. But that's only if my Uni 2 coach doesn't want to do it. But the issue is that a lot of, like, I've told some fighting gamers that I wanted to do this, and they're like, "Yo, Amor, if you need someone to help you at your booth, you can contact me." And I was just like, all right, I have a question. Do you know Uma Musume? Do you know Genshin? Do you know Pokemon? I mean, you obviously know fighting game characters. Do you know all these other anime? Do you know all these other games? And they're like, because I think that's also the thing. It's like, yes, I will pay for all your stuff and I will pay you if you work my booth, like for whatever hours. But you also need to know all of these things that I'm selling at my table and how to work, you know, how to work the register. Maybe next year, if things go planned, maybe I'll get a chance to finally go to EVO in Las Vegas. If things go good on the Mexico one, yeah, and I think I literally don't think, like, I can't even go to the Japan one. Well, I think I could go to the Japan one, but I definitely can't table there. But I think feasibly the only EVO I can go to is Las Vegas because it's the easiest for me. It's literally in my backyard. Yeah, I think EVO Las Vegas is the only one I can go to. Unfortunately. But yeah, let's see. In terms of people filling up, actually, do we know the numbers for Paris? Like EVO Paris? Because this is EVO Las Vegas. Obviously, Las Vegas one is the biggest. And we got plenty of people applying. EVO Backyard! Really hope EVO Mexico goes well. It'd be cool to not die of financial shock and still go to an EVO. Yeah, right? I can finally say the only feasible EVO I can go to is Saudi. I think it's a good thing that all these EVOs are being spread out to different countries. But I think the main controversy that people have with all these EVOs is that it's a lot of EVOs. I think that's the controversy, right? I haven't watched too many of other people's YouTube videos to like really get a grasp of how they feel about it. But I think that's the main thing. They're like, ooh, if there's 9 EVOs happening every year, then there won't be room for like any other FGC conventions. Lots of EVOs in general, Saudi sport watching hate. Yeah, I can see that. I do feel it monopolizes the tournament scene a bit. Yeah, and I can see that as like a very valid concern. Because what if it conflicts with Combo Breaker? Or what if it conflicts with... Okay, so I saw a tweet from Jabali that CEO might not happen. Or I'm not too sure if that's what he was insinuating, but it seems like they are kind of in a financial strait. See you at Evo China! Hi, Tensei! CE Otaku is definitely gone. That's no longer a thing anymore. But I think it might also happen to CEO. I also think it dilutes Evo awards. Yeah, a bit. It does. But I still don't think that's like a huge issue. It feels like a minor issue. Like I said, if I had a friend who won Evo, I'd be like, hell yeah. That's my friend. It should be a couple Evos and a couple mini Evos with a distinct but similar name. I get the feeling some of these might actually be mini Evos. Like not full-blown Evo, like it'd be in Las Vegas or in Japan. I just find it hard to have much energy for this news when my own view of Evo has already been obliterated by the sports watching. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. Especially since all of these Evo news came... I don't know, it's like it's been a span of... When did the Saudi Arabian government buy Evo? Was that... It was like right after Evo, wasn't it? Right after Evo 2025. Maybe like a month after? So it's been... It's maybe like nearly 6 months? Maybe a little less than 6 months. And all of this happened. All these news happened. Japalini Shidia money? Oh no. Obviously still gonna be a dream to attend Evo Vegas or Japan, but while it's not feasible, I'll take what I can. Yeah. Especially since, oh my god, like it's so... So I heard... I don't really know exactly what happened, but I heard that FGC Pro got fucking detained by ICE. I don't know... I didn't look too much into it because I was scrolling through Twitter and I had other stuff to do. I was also sick, so I didn't want to scroll on Twitter for too long. But yeah, I heard someone got detained. So it's just fucking hard to come to America and even visit. Even if you have all the documentations. Morocco and Mexico probably mini Evo. China and Brazil are probably going to be massive. I can definitely see China and Saudi Arabia being massive. Obviously, Saudi Arabia is going to be massive. Obviously. You know it's going to be like like EWC, essentially. Yeah, oh, is this a tweet? Oh, okay, this was what it was. Ludovic from THG was detained by ICE, and right now he needs us. He's more than a teammate, his family. We still have a support link. Yeah, it's scary, man. They just won't get visas? Wait, what do you mean? For America? Didn't also like 2 years ago it happened to a Korean or Japanese one also got detained in the airport? Happens quite a bit. Happens a lot, actually. I remember, man, there was a cosplayer. I think this happened a long time ago. I want to say like this happened like 6 to 8 years ago. God, I don't remember the date. But there was a Singaporean cosplayer that got invited to Texas, right? To be at a convention, like an anime convention. And they didn't tell her that... What was it? I'm trying to remember the story accurately. The best I can. They didn't give her the proper paperwork, even though they were supposed to, because they were the ones inviting her. And because she didn't have the proper paperwork, and even if when she tried to contact the anime convention head, like he wouldn't respond. And so they detained her and kept her in jail for like, I think it was like for 2 weeks, some shit like that. And then they like deported her back to Singapore, and she's no longer allowed back in America. Shit was hella fucked. They detained her for a long ass time, and she said it was one of the most harrowing experiences she's ever had to deal with. Brazil is going crazy for sure. Probably the best of these, at least in the hype department. Burgerland, I know Burgerland, what you doing? I mean, there's a lot of shitty stuff going on, but we can go on about that forever. But that'll take a long ass time. But yeah, for this was very unfortunate. Is he? Do you guys know? Is he still detained? Cause yeah, this happened like last week essentially. Is he still detained? Hopefully, I hope he's still not. Still detained? Oh, FamShep is posting updates. Well, we are. And was illegally moved to avoid a court case, I think. Wait. What? I think I need to read more on this situation, but he had the proper documentations to compete here, right? I mean, it's not like you need a visa like you do in Japan, because in Japan you need a visa. In America, you have a passport. He did? Closes my eyes. Yeah, I don't understand, man. Where was he traveling from? Out of curiosity, because Reina and I were talking about passports, right? And I don't know if you guys know this, but the color of your passport indicates how much priority you have. So I believe if what is it? If you have a blue passport, is it blue? What passport is American? It's blue, right? If you have a blue passport, that means you have like first priority. And then if you have green, because I have a green passport, which is South Korean. Actually, I don't remember the colors, man, the color priority, but I think green is second priority. I can't remember if it's second or third priority. But essentially, the way that people can tell how important, quote unquote, important your country is the color of your passport. Green is Muslim countries? Green? South Korea is also green. As an ICE illegally moved him when they got caught red-handed being evil. I remember Russian, I think Iron passports are red. I think yeah, because we were talking about this and I think Reina's passport is red? I think hers is red. And I think she told me they were pretty low on the priority list. US does have special yeah, they have special colors, yeah. Like, they'll immediately look at your passport color. Oh, is it black the highest priority? I mean, I don't think anyone likes ice. Unless, you know, you're that kind of person. I don't remember. I don't remember the color priority. But yes, if you guys don't know, the color of your passport is your priority color. So yeah, I actually didn't know that until like kind of recently. But do we have a I want to see the numbers for Paris. Where are the numbers for Paris? I need to pee and I need to get water because I'm thirsty and I ran out of water. So I will be right back. Okay, sorry, that took a while. I forgot to originally fill up the water filter, and so I just waited for the water filter to fill up. Okay, what I miss? They moved him to Louisiana against a court order, had him chained for chained? They moved him to Georgia, which I think is where he is now. These rapid moves are attacked to make it harder to keep contact with the victims of these illegal detainments. That's so fucking shitty. Go fuck yourself, Ice. Sorry, what was I talking about? I was trying to look up the Paris numbers. Actually, I kind of want to look up Evo. Evo Japan, sorry. Evo Japan applicants numbers 2025. Wait, are there more people who go to Japan? Evo Japan. Wait a minute, hold on. There's definitely. Hold on, let me compare this. Oh wait, this is 2026. Oh shit. Wait, do we already have 2025 signups? No, we don't. Wait, sorry, hold on. Do we have 2026 signups for Evo Las Vegas? Or they only have it for Japan? Evo Vegas was down last year. Yeah, but that makes sense because it got more expensive. That is to be expected. This is Evo Japan 2026 signups. I mean, there's definitely a huge ass difference between Street Fighter 6 and then Guilty Gear Strive. Holy moly. Everyone's there for Street Fighter 6. Also remember that Japan Evo is in the middle of the week. It's in the middle of the week? It's not on the weekends? Why? Yeah, Street Fighter 6 numbers, sheesh! Oh my god, it was 10,000 last year? Yeah, them VTubers doing numbers, right? You know, I was saying, I was talking to my friends, I was like, you know, what is the difference, like, between JP in America for, like, advertising fighting games? It's VTubers. But even if we had VTubers advertising fighting games here in America, like, no one in America would take VTubers seriously. So it just wouldn't work anyway. It's really insane how much Street Fighter 6 has blown up in Japan. Yeah, I heard it's doing better number-wise than Monster Hunter. Granted, Monster Hunter's not doing super hot right now, but the fact that it surpassed in numbers, like Street Fighter has surpassed Monster Hunter, it's still quite a feat. That's still quite an accomplishment. But yeah, you can definitely see the disparity between like Street Fighter 6 players compared to everything else. Make Iron Mouse play Tekken 8. I don't think it would work. I think Tekken heads don't. I think Tekken players don't like VTubers. Most of them don't like VTubers. Sorry, Tekken and GG, you're downgraded to poverty Discord fighter. One annoying side effect is that people compare the numbers and instead of going, wow, Street Fighter 6 is popping off, people are saying, wow, all these other fighting games are dead. Well, I mean, I wasn't even saying that these other fighting games are dead. I'm just saying that Street Fighter 6 is fucking popping off in Japan. But that's just because of VTubers. But VTubers would never work out here in America. I'm a little surprised that... am I surprised that Guilty Gear is doing better than Tekken 8? Am I surprised about that? I'm not too sure. Okay, but last year was 10,000? Like 10,000 attendees or 10,000 people who applied? Let me see. Okay, it's not 10,000. Wow, that's a stark difference. Okay, so last year, so 2025, number one was Street Fighter 6 at 6,536. That's actually fucking insane. Oh my god, that's like it's cut in half. Holy moly. Tekken 8 at 960. Guilty Gear Strive at 676. Grand Blue Fantasy vs Rising at 474. Virtua Fighter 5 Revo at 433. Oh my god, it's down to 53. What happened? Virtua Fighter, what happened? You at least had 433 last year and now you're down to 53? And then Street Fighter Third Strike, 363. It's not even on here. King of Fighters 15, 289. 72. Did no one sign up for Fatal Fury? 130 for City of the Wolves though. 152 for Vampire Savior. Damn, I didn't expect that many people to sign up for Vampire Savior. Third Strike was the Boomer game. This time it's VSAP. Oh, that's right. The Virtua Fighter players were all too old. Didn't survive the winter. They didn't have enough rations. Keep in mind you're looking at early bird registration versus final registration. That is true. That is true. But when is EVO Japan 2026? What date? Japan. May 1st to 3rd. Oh, that's quite a bit of ways. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's quite a bit of ways. So yeah, these are the signups with an early bird. But I still think it's going to not be as much. I still think it's going to be less than 6,500. My prediction is that it's going to be... How many people sign up before, or like after early bird? I don't know these statistics well enough. Do you think it's like 1,000? Like 500? More? Is it more than half? So you think it's gonna be like 2,000? Hey, have a good night, Pablo. Like, I wonder if the final number is gonna be around 5,000. I get the feeling that's what it's gonna be. So we should kind of assume that things will be maybe a little less than double. So that means there's gonna be like 350 Guilty Gear players. Maybe also around 300 Tekken 8 players. Also, it doesn't seem like 2XKO is that popular in Japan. Well, I don't know. It's 140 entrants. Is that good or bad for a new fighting game? Tell me, guys, who are more familiar with these statistics. Is that good or bad? Or is that just okay? They had VTubers playing it, but Japanese don't like tag fighters. Do they not like tag fighters? That's not true. I thought they're okay with tag fighters. Like, they're fine with it. Is that 140 duos? I'm assuming it's just entrance. It's also beginning to bet. Hey, have a good night, doof. For an Evo, not good. I see. I see. I know they have VTubers playing it. Cause like I saw on Twitter that Betty was part of a team. So kind of like Say Jam Slam, but it's with a lot of popular Japanese content creators. And I only knew of it because I am following Betty, and I know Betty was part of the 2XKO lineup. Yeah, well, I mean, we all know why 2XKO is not doing that well. It just doesn't have enough characters. What time does Demon Hours end? So depending on what time zone you're in and depending on what area you live in. So I live in America. It's currently 2:24 a.m. Right now it's prime Demon Hours time. And it is Demon Hours until around... Well, you also have to remember it's the weekday. So technically Demon Hours don't really end until like, I don't know, like 9, like 8, like, I don't know. 7 to 9 a.m.? Yeah, it's the middle of the night. This is when I usually stream. I'm a DGen streamer. But the best time to do a ranked, if you live in America, it's around... I always tend to have the easiest time getting MR when it's around like 6 p.m, like 5 to 6 p.m. PST. That's when people play really fucking dumb. And not even like Dominican mind games like kind of shit, but like they do random ass shit that's really easy to predict. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I know you're gonna OD DP here. Oh, you OD DP'd here. Okay, well I blocked it. Now I'm gonna punish the shit out of that. And then they also tend to do really punishable things and hoping that you don't block, but then you block. And then you're like, well, I know I can punish that, so I'm gonna punish it. Just got home from work, ranked hours. Yeah. Essentially, you want to pick on... Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you want easy MR, you pick on salarymen. You pick on 9 to 5 salarymen. They're tired from work, they come home and they're like, ah, yes, I'm gonna relax at home and play some Street Fighter 6 ranked. And then, either, depending on how good they are, they either get wrecked and they rage quit, or they Tails KO. But that's essentially around the best time to do ranked. I guess. 5th Awake Shoryuken. I think my reactions are better when I play during the daytime. I know I'm more active during the nighttime, but my... You know, when you're yapping for 4 hours straight and then you go straight into Street Fighter, I think I'm like halfway tired already. So my reactions are kind of muddled. But when I really lock in, I really want the MR, and I start stream early, that's when my reactions are kinda on the better side. So when does sleep occur? For me? Guys, how do I tell people? Sometimes I go for like 24-hour gaming sessions. How do I say it without making myself sound absolutely crazy? Yeah, they'll never expect a 7th reversal. Okay, to be fair, sometimes I do fall for the 7th reversal. But it's not like it does that much to me. So as some of you guys know, and if you guys are in my Discord, when I was in my Zomboid arc for like around 2 months, I had a lot of 24-hour sessions playing Zomboid. And people will come into VC and be like, wow, you're still playing Zomboid? Yes, I'm still playing Zomboid. I'm a little addicted. But it's okay, I'm out of my Zomboid arc because the fucking new patch sucks. They had another emergency patch, and Rem and I did check it out. We did test out the emergency patch. Desync is still fucking shit. It's mostly the desync. Oh right, they quote-unquote fixed the smell issue. So when you're around a bunch of zombies, you're supposed to get like nauseous from the smell, which makes sense. They're rotting, they don't smell nice. But they overtuned it, so if you're even like an iota away from a horde of zombies, you immediately get a fever, and then you die. And how do I know this? Because that fucking happened to me. I immediately got a fever and I perished. And I was like, what is this shit? What is this shit? Like, I can't even be around zombies. They just instantly kill me from the smell. Fucking smell issue. And I was like, wow. And you know, I would get it if they wanted you to sneak around zombies. But the sneaking mechanic doesn't work. How are you supposed to sneak around when it doesn't work? You have to kill the zombies. That's like the only way. But in this new update, apparently just the smell of them can kill you. Ew, stinky. That's literally what happened. I was like, I can't believe I died to smell. I didn't die from being bitten. I didn't die from like a... Maybe it's a skill issue. It could be a skill issue. But I did nothing wrong. It's just the only thing wrong I did was being around too many zombies in a short amount of time. You already said you're a degen. Just repeat yourself. The zombies aren't the only thing that smells. Okay, sure. I smell too. But... I don't know. They overtuned the whole smelling. The whole smelling feature. It sucks balls. Alright, so... I kind of want to play, but I shouldn't. We've already been yapping for 6.5 hours. Maybe I should actually start stream earlier tomorrow. And then... play some Street Fighter. Like, not play ranked in Demon Hours. Actually bully salarymen. Dude, yeah, I do kinda got that gamer smell. A little funky. If you do play, just watch some Riddles and Copycat Study instead of Doom Q. Yeah. Yeah. I should do that. Play, what could go wrong? Nah, I'm not gonna play right now. I've already spent 6.5 hours yapping. I think it was a good yap session. We caught up on a lot of stuff. What other fighting game stuff did I miss? There was a lot of stuff that happened. We talked about Evo. Aaron! Hey, thanks for gifting your very first gift sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Also, I was almost tempted to call you Aaron. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll stream a little bit earlier if I'm not tired. Unless I get really, really sick. If I get really, really sick, then I'll postpone the stream. But I think it should be fine. I thought I was gonna sneeze a lot. Because I was sneezing a lot last week. Just to get the sickness out of my system. But I think I'm finally healing up. Mega Man waiting room. Yeah, and then we should also catch up on Mega Man cartoon. I forgot where we left off. I think if I need a break from Street Fighter, we could watch some Mega Man cartoon. Like how we did with Street Fighter 2 cartoon. Yo, dude. I already missed Street Fighter cartoon. That was such a good time. I don't think the Mega Man cartoon... it doesn't quite hit the same. I think it's because it's higher budget. I need something wonky. Like Street Fighter. Damn it. Yeah, we were watching the Mega Man cartoon. I think it's fun. And it's goofy at times, but it just wasn't as goofy as the Street Fighter 2 cartoon. I know, I was thinking about Darkstalkers. Maybe Darkstalkers would have the same, like, Street Fighter 2 cartoon vibe. I just think the Mega Man cartoon is a little high budget, so like it feels like... It kind of feels like a genuine cartoon. Oh my god, the Mario Super Show. Are you talking about the real life action? Cause... Oh man. Oh, you know what we can also watch? We can also watch. Wait, no, I don't think we can watch that. I was gonna suggest the Sonic's cartoon, the really old Sonic cartoon, but I don't think we're allowed to watch that because it's on Netflix. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about? Hold on. The Super Mario Brothers Super Show. That we are talking about the live action, right? Oop. Oh my god. I remember watching this as a kid.
Hey, paisanos! It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show!
With the Mario Brothers and plumbing.
Oh yeah, there's also The Legend of Zelda.
You get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers.
I feel like this show was just an excuse to get celebrities on.
Yo, you're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure and remarkable feats. You'll meet Koopas and Troopers, the princess and the others. Hanging with the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers to the bridge.
Yeah, I heard Captain N is good. The brothers, yeah. Oh my god, all of season 1? Well, let me just close all this so it feels less cluttered. What the fuck? Wait, also I didn't know this was 1989. Wait, that's older than me. I didn't realize it was that old. Holy shit, guys, this is 9 hours of Super Mario Brothers Super Show. You know, technically, we can do it in one sitting if we're crazy. I mean, I've done 9 hours of Dispatch in one sitting. Back then, I didn't even know they had a cartoon or an animated movie. Oh, they for sure did. Oh my god! But okay, I was talking about the old Sonic cartoon. Hold on. Sonic cartoon. Oops. Not this one. Oh yeah, it was this one. You guys remember this one? But I don't think we're allowed to watch this because it's on Netflix. I'm not too sure. But this one's goofy as hell too. Yeah, I think they remastered it for Netflix. That's Sonic Prime. What? Wait, which one's the really, really shitty Sonic cartoon? I've never watched it, but there's a particularly shitty one. Oh, it's Sonic Underground! That's what it is! Yeah. Hold on. But I have a question. Is Sonic Underground so shitty that it's funny? Is it like bad funny? Or is it just bad? That's what I need to know. It's bad funny?
A seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate. Bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground.
Oh no, yeah, Sonic X is an actual anime. I actually have seen Sonic X. Not the whole thing, but I do like Sonic X. But I've heard stories that this one is especially bad. What the fuck is this? This is Sonic Underground. Apparently this is like the worst Sonic cartoon out there.
I long for my children, but I have to wait. Time too soon could seal their fate.
Damn! That's poetic. Sonic Underground! Yeah, oh my god, 1998, holy shit. Old as fuck. Watched it with a bunch of mates while we were drinking. Religious experience. Have you ever watched Street Fighter 2 cartoon while drunk? I imagine we didn't watch it while we were drunk. At least I wasn't drunk. But I feel like that's also a religious experience. Sonic Boom? I like Sonic Boom. Technically we are allowed, I think we're allowed to watch Sonic Boom on stream because all the episodes are on YouTube. I actually like Sonic Boom. Like, I like the humor. Sonic X, it was cute. But I couldn't finish it. I think it's because I was doing other stuff at the time. Yes, it was the best way to watch it. How long is... How many episodes are there for Sonic Underground? Oh my god, Sonic Underground in Spanish?
Al trono van, mas su destino será fatal. Tus hijos dejan, tú te irás.
This is really good.
Sonic y su banda, Sonic y su banda, juraron que a su madre encontrarán. Creciendo van y aprenderán, luchan por la libertad. Su madre buscan y ya lo ven. ¿Quién sabrá si el momento es?
I know, I was gonna say it sounds better.
Sonic y su banda, Sonic y su banda.
Extraño a mis hijos, pero debo esperar. Si yo me precipito, todo puede acabar.
Juraron que a su madre encontrarán. Sonic triunfará.
Okay, that's actually pretty sick. I got tripped out watching Sonic X to the end when Krylia made an appearance. Krylia made an appearance? Pokemon Krylia? That was good. Damn, I wanna... Oh my god, there's like 27 minutes of Sonic intros. Wait, I'm like kind of curious. I know we're in the Street Fighter 6 category, but we'll make this the last thing and I'll call it a night. Unless we get distracted again. Okay, so we watched this already, so I'm just gonna skip this. What? French intro? What the hell?
Je suis Sonic, supersonique. Cours par-ci, cours par-là, tu ne m'auras pas.
I don't know how to make the French intro version.
J'entraîne ceux qui sont dans mon camp et qui même me suivent. Nous allons de l'avant. Je suis Sonic.
Dude, the French intro is long.
Je suis Sonic le romantique. Cours par-ci, cours par-là, tu ne m'auras pas.
Damn, Sonic was getting hella seduced. Why is it taking so long? Hold on, give me 1 second. I think I need to log in. I don't want to show my password. Nice. Alright. It is now added. I didn't realize it was so long. It's literally, I've come to make an announcement. Oh my god, Korean intro? Volume up. Wait, this is kinda bopping. Man, they actually told a Korean kid to just go fucking high at that. Can you sing it? I don't know if I can hit those high notes like that kid did. A more cover win. I'll cover this if I get 1,000 subs. There you go. There's that paywall. Oh my god, why is that so fucking loud? Is this, wait a minute, hold on. Is this like all in like different languages? You know, I'm glad it's not just US dubs. The adder completely changed the opening dishes. Oh yeah, for sure. I think what was it? I think it was the German. Was it the German opening to Yu-Gi-Oh that was absolutely awful? Or was it? Which German opening was it that like it was just horrible? Oh, it was German Naruto. That's what it was. German Naruto. Yeah, apparently it's a Christmas special, yeah. I will have to admit, I'm like actually not too versed in Sonic, because like we grew up having Sonic games in my household, but I was too baby to play them. Like, I just sucked at all the Sonic games. So, like, I grew up with them, but also didn't grow up with them. If that makes sense. What the hell is this?
Sonic the Hedgehog, too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog.
The early games didn't have a lot of in-game lore. Yeah, but I also never really read the comics. Like, I never read the Sonic Archie comics.
Look out when he storms through. Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't doubt what he can do. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, he can really move.
Also, what happened to this character? She just kind of disappeared.
He's the fastest thing alive. He's the fastest thing alive. He's the fastest thing alive.
This is the one I remember when he was dating Sally Acorn. What happened to Sally Acorn? She's just gone. Wait, there's different versions?
Speeds by.
What?
Sonic the
Seems like the same thing.
Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic.
Oh yeah, Korean version. I like Bunny Rabbit. She's still around? So, did they just break up? I know Sega had a lot of legal issues with the comics from the guy who was writing and drawing it. Really? Let's gonna skip around. I think it's like a lot of the... Oh, this is the underground one. Oh my god, is this Sonic X? Sorry, Sonic X! Oh yeah! Gotta go fast! Okay, I do like the dub version of this. I ain't gonna lie. I know, it was so catchy. Yeah, man. I remember watching this on Saturday mornings. I kinda... Are they gonna show the Japanese version? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, are you saying... Hold on. Are you saying... When they dubbed it in Portuguese, they actually followed the English dub? Instead of, like, the Japanese version? Hold on. Let me... Give me a second. Sonic X. Oops. Sonic X opening. Not the gotta go fast, but give me like the official Japanese. Well, not but you know what I mean. I wonder if like all the countries went with like the English dub. Cause like I bet you anything it'd be so hard to replicate Jam Project. Like could you imagine like alright, you're gonna dub this song, but it's you know, the original OG was made by Jam Project. Okay, good luck. Good luck being better than the OG. actually do not dig this. Oh, you grew up with this? I'm not too sure I dig this. Let me listen to the whole thing. That kind of sucked. That's so weird. I feel like that they all each had like their own template, and then the other countries like followed like a certain template. Alright, this is just literally the... I don't think this was a dub over. Okay, I kind of dig this. It's kind of weird. Holy shit, I can't believe they got Daft Punk to do Sonic. I kind of think it's cute. I actually think it's pretty cute. No, wait, that's actually so fucking cute. Wait, I'm kind of digging this remix. Wait, this one's kind of fire. Wait, I do like that one. Wait, they had intros for Sonic Boom? I actually did not know that. Wait, but it's like barely an intro, it's just this. They didn't even have a song. Do they even have songs for this? I don't think so. They do not. Okay. Alright, we're gonna end it with German Naruto opening. Alright.
12 years ago, a nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared.
If you believe it.
Naruto, Naruto,
volume up.
Believe it,
Here I am with my ninja clan. Ninja clan, here we stand. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto.
Yes, I love the 4Kids One Piece opening. It sounds great. It sounds awesome. I dig it.
Sasuke is really cool.
Sasuke?
Sakura, the beautiful.
Yeah, this was the official German opening. Yep, that was the official German opening. You got it right there. There it is. Sasuke. Wait, hold on.
Naruto! Sasuke! Naruto! Sasuke! Sasuke! Naruto! Sasuke! Naruto!
Sasuke! German coworkers immediately. Alright, on that note. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be starting, but probably going to study up on some Terry stuff. And then lab a bit and then do some ranked. So yeah, so tomorrow Street Fighter 6 studying, labbing, and ranked. Tomorrow is Wednesday? Tomorrow isn't Tuesday. So today. Later today. Probably in like 15 hours-ish. So yeah, I'll see you guys in around 15 hours. Holy shit, Tuesday stream. Yeah, mostly because I'm gonna be gone Thursday to watch the Uma Musume movie. So I think, and also I felt really bad for not streaming for 2 weeks. Because, you know, gone for Genesis. And then I was just really sick for 1 week. So I kind of want to do more streams this week to make up for the lack of streams in the past 2 weeks. So yeah, today's stream, then tomorrow's, and then Wednesday. Thursday, I'm going to be off to watch Uma Musume. And then Friday, more stream. And then I'm probably going to take Saturday and Sunday off. And then we'll try to go back to our usual schedule. No, I'm not going back out for milk. It's just Thursday, okay? It's the Uma Musume movie. I have to watch it. Anyone else gonna watch the Uma Musume movie? I think it's, so it releases on Thursday. And then, I think it ends around like March 1st. Somewhere around there. No, I'm not gonna play Resident Evil 9. Mostly because I haven't played the other Resident Evil games. Only Resident Evil game I played was the first one. And I played OG. Yeah, I haven't played Resident Evil 2 and 4. So I feel like if I played Resident Evil 9, I'm gonna be out of the loop. And I won't be as attached to the characters. Wait, did I play Remake? I thought I played OG. Wait. Which one did I play? I thought I played... No, you're right. I did play Remake. You're right. I didn't play OG. I played Remake. You're right. It's been a while. It's been like 2 years. And my memory is sort of muddled because I actually cried because I was so scared. If you guys don't know, I'm very bad with horror games. Like super bad. Because I did face cam when I streamed Resident Evil, and you can see me visibly start to cry because I was so scared and I didn't want to like progress because I didn't want to get scared. So I was just crying. If I were in a real horror situation, I would just be huddled up in a corner, just crying and waiting for my inevitable death. Oh no, I've already played OG Silent Hill 2. So I played OG Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 2 Remake. For some reason, Resident Evil 1 scared me more than Silent Hill 2. I wouldn't say I was completely fine for Silent Hill 2, but I was more fine with Silent Hill 2 more than Resident Evil 1. And I heard Resident Evil 2 is even scarier than Resident Evil 1, so I'm probably gonna cry even more. Okay. You played Remake, but I made you watch OG cutscenes compare. That's true. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I don't know why I thought Resident Evil 1 was scarier than Silent Hill 2. I don't know why. Maybe there are just more jump scares. Like, I'm okay with Thriller. Thriller is fine. But I'm very weak to jump scares. So maybe that was the issue. Yeah. Because I think Silent Hill 2... Okay, so I would say Silent Hill 2 Remake had a lot more jump scares, but I think OG Silent Hill 2 didn't have that many jump scares. It was definitely more thriller. Hi, Haru! Hello, I'm just about to end. But you can catch me tomorrow, or technically today, like around like 15 to 16 hours from now. Jump scares are kind of lazy horror. It depends. Depends how you do it, but usually, yeah, it is lazy. But eventually, you just got used to stomping everything. Wait, you were kind of scared shitless early on in Silent Hill 2 plus the apartments, but eventually you just got used to stomping everything. That's true. I think like eventually, I wasn't so scared anymore. Okay, so thank you everyone for coming out. I'm gonna end stream for now. Also, I'm gonna mute ads, even though I know Twitch doesn't like that. I will see you guys in 15 to 16 hours. So that's gonna be okay. Maybe 14. No, maybe 15 hours from now. That'll be around 6 p.m. PST. If you guys don't see me around that time, or if you guys don't find me streaming, then either I pushed it back, or for some reason my body's just not feeling well. But plan tomorrow, Street Fighter 6, studying, labbing, and doing a bit of ranked. And hopefully I don't tilt queue. If I start tilt queuing, then I gotta tell myself to just stop and then watch some Mega Man cartoon. I think that's the plan. What if Five Nights at Freddy's? Five Nights at Freddy's doesn't really interest me. Although, also that's just jump scare central. I don't know. Five Nights at Freddy's never piqued my interest. Amor, will you watch Capcom Cup? There's no easy way to watch Capcom Cup. Because I cannot restream it. If they let me pay money to restream it and watch it with you guys, I would, but I literally cannot restream it. In-game viewing party. Yeah, we could do that. Just have, as many people as possible in like a hub with very, very low quality resolution. I don't know. I don't know what they expect from us. But yeah, I guess technically we could watch in the battle hub. We could monopolize. Wait, no, hold on. Each lobby, it fits like 1,500 people, right? I think so. You can watch group stage, but you have to watch it through Battle Hub, I'm pretty sure. Like, almost certain, I think. I'm gonna have to look it up. But there's no way for me to restream it in good quality. What? Each lobby fits 100? I thought it was more. I thought more people can fit in a lobby. It was cool at Capcom to hear all the negative feedback and then say, we're sorry. Yeah, we're sorry. Here, have a cheap resolution. I think they revamped the restream rules. Discord VC viewing party? The only issue that I have with Discord VC viewing party is I'm sure most of you guys will behave, but there will be some people who will not behave. And I just don't want to deal with all that. Also, people feel more private. People feel, more secure when they're just lurking in stream. Like, not everyone chats. Not everyone wants to hop into Discord VC. Some people just want to lurk and just want to listen. And I think that's, part of the beauty of Twitch Watch Party is that there's no real pressure to chat. Sometimes you could just enjoy. But when it comes to Discord VC, I think there's this pressure that once you join, you basically identify yourself, and I know some people don't want to do that. Only 100, they need that cash. I'm sure there'll be Yarhar YouTube streams. I guess I could. You know what? I might as well do that. Because, do I care about getting banned from Twitch? Not really! I've never been banned from Twitch, but, I also don't exactly care about getting banned. Because you get banned for a couple of days. Maybe a week. And that's it. And it's like, alright. Now I'm back. She's in her delinquent phase. Dude, yeah, it's Alex's influence. Group stage can be watched on Twitch. Oh, group stage actually can be watched on Twitch. Okay, it's just not the finals. Yeah, just have the controller input on screen. I mean, I could pretend to play. I'm definitely playing. All right, before you guys get hit by ads, I'm gonna tell you guys good night, and I'll see you guys later today. I'm gonna play some Witchspring R. Kind of addicted to the game. All right, bye bye. See you later. See you nighttime Tuesday, or whatever time zone you guys are in. But it'll be nighttime Tuesday in the West Coast of America. All right, bye bye.